I woke up with a massive migraine. And it's still kind of there, to be honest. But just leave it. What are you doing? I'm live. I'm live. No. God damn it. What does that say? Migraine more like digraine. Yeah, it feels like it. It feels like I'm dying. There was an F-150 in front of me as I was listening to the newest Snark Tank. Been cackling about that rant all day. Did we did we talk about the Ford F-150 on the Snark Tank? I don't even remember that. I don't remember doing that on the Snark Tank. I thought we did that on stream. God, it's hell. All right, hold on. God damn it. I think my food's here, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back. My food is here. God damn it. All right, sorry guys. You done the Snark Tank for a half hour? I don't remember. I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember at all. All right, hold on. You ever suck a dick on an airplane, accidentally cummed all over the seat forward F-150? What's the vault suit goal? Well, you'll find out. You got 2 days to find out what the vault suit goal is. And we're not going to hit it, thank God. That's the whole point of it being extravagantly stupid. 117 subs. Talk about the PS Plus and play Elden Ring. So I don't know what I'm going to play today. Honestly, I've been on a bit of a classic Halo kick for whatever reason. I woke up this morning. I had a migraine. So I put on some comfort media, which for me is either Spider-Man 2 or Halo 2 Anniversary cutscenes. You know, those are the videos that I just let play, and I can kind of forget about the fact that my brain is trying to kill me because my migraine is still kind of acting up. It's like a little bit less than it was before, but still not ideal. But here's the thing. I was watching the Halo 2 Anniversary cinematics this morning, and I was like, once again, just overcome with this feeling of like, wow, what a good fucking story this is for no good reason. But I think what we're gonna do is we'll do some. I think I want to do Halo 2 campaign. Honestly, I think I want to do the Halo 2 story today. Then maybe we'll do some Elden Ring later. But the PS Plus thing got announced. Let me see if I can find the announcement real quick. PlayStation Plus. All new PlayStation Plus. All right, let's click. Where's the link? Yeah, the PlayStation blog. Okay. Oh, it's interesting that Ghostwire is advertised. So what we've got right now is I think this is how we. Is this how this works? Yeah. Cool. All right. All new PlayStation Plus launches in June with 700 plus games and more value than ever. Oh my God. PlayStation Plus and PlayStation Now come together. Players can choose from 3 flexible options. Okay, so they basically, we thought this was going to be like a new thing. We thought this was going to be like, oh, hey, you know, PlayStation Plus exists, and then PlayStation Now is going to be folded into this new thing. But what they're doing is they're folding PlayStation Plus and PlayStation Now into the same thing. So what you've got right here, you've got PlayStation Plus Essential, which is, I think, basically what we have now. You got PlayStation Plus Extra, and you got PlayStation Plus Premium. This is... I'll go into my opinions after I go through this, because I have a little bit to say about it. Okay, so the benefits of PlayStation Plus Essential provides the same benefits of PlayStation Plus members are getting today, such as 2 monthly downloadable games, exclusive discounts on it. So basically, this is the default tier, what we all have now, what we all pay for, and it's going to be, I think, I'm not sure what the prices are, but I don't know if this is more or less expensive than it usually is. I kind of it's my job to pay for this, so I just sort of don't pay attention, but. This is the pricing scheme. Then you have this weird middle tier where provides all the benefits of Essential tier, adds a catalog of 400 of the most enjoyable PS4 and PS5 games, including blockbuster hits from PlayStation Studios catalog and third-party games. So basically, I don't know what this is going to mean, really. This is going to be, I assume stuff like the PlayStation Collection that exists on PS5, for onboarding new players. I assume stuff like God of War, maybe the first Infamous on PS4, Second Son, maybe Uncharted 4. I'm not really sure what the catalog is going to look like here, but that's a decent amount of, that is I think the most Game Pass equivalent, right? This is their Game Pass, I think, is this middle tier where it's hey, here's a bunch of random games and online. And that's $14 a month. Yeah. And then you have this premium thing, right? Which I think is the biggest part of the conversation because it's the most disappointing. Provides all the benefits from Essential and Extra tiers. Adds up to 340 additional games, including PS3 games available via cloud streaming. They still can't figure out how to emulate the PS3 on their goddamn consoles, and it's so bizarre. You can only stream PS3 games. So basically the same way that PS Now works. But it's mixed with a little bit of good news because a catalog of beloved classic games available in both streaming and downloadable options from the original PlayStation, PS2, and PSP. PS2, we have PS2 games on PS4 and PS5 already, things like War of the Monsters, the original Destroy All Humans. That's cool, right? Nothing crazy. But PSP and PS1, that's exciting to be able to download those games natively on a console. That's exciting. The thing that sucks is that this is a fucking subscription service, so you can't actually download these games or buy these games a la carte like you can on the Xbox. This is more along the lines of what Nintendo is doing with, hey, we know you love Ocarina of Time and we know you love Majora's Mask. We're going to lock that behind a subscription service, We're going to lock that behind a subscription service and fuck you, quite frankly. And this is, I don't know, I just don't think this is the right way. How do you know that it won't come as single releases? I guess we don't know that for sure, but I just don't believe based on how Nintendo operates as a business, and based on how PlayStation seems to be going, I don't know if they would allow... I feel like they're using this kind of access to beloved classic PlayStation and PSP games as a reason for you to up... Because this is the premium tier, What reason would you have to pay for this premium tier if you could just download those games a la carte? You know what I mean? It's the same reason why Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time are not available for download a la carte. It's because they know people want that, and it's the highest tier possible, and so it's going to be only available through that higher tier. They haven't said that yet, but I think it's pretty safe to say that that's the case. If I'm wrong, then, fair enough. I would be glad to be wrong, but I just don't believe that that's the case. I have a strong suspicion that they're holding these games hostage behind the paywall. Ultimately, not a huge fan of this. You know, it's really weird to me that Microsoft is handling backwards compatibility the best and the most consumer friendly, because you wouldn't have, I don't think any of us would have assumed that. I think we could have assumed Nintendo would be a massive bitch about it, but it's disappointing to see Sony kind of jump into this, and we kind of knew that this was going to be the case. The leaks suggested that this was going to be the case. I'm just a little disappointed by this. We'll see how this goes. Wasn't backwards compatibility the whole deal with the Xbox 360? Not the whole deal. So I can't play Mag natively on my PS5. My thing is, like, it's frustrating because, like, on the Xbox Series X, I can download Resident Evil 4 as it was and then, like, play it with, like, higher frame rates and higher resolution, and it's still the same original classic game, you know? I can play Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3 as it was in the collection, you know, natively. And I don't need to pay through this, like, weird paywall. And it's just, I don't know. It's just, I'm a little underwhelmed by this. It's only been 10 minutes and I already got 4 ads. All right, hold on. I've got to fucking fix this. I just don't understand. Is there an ad manager? How do I find the ad manager? Viewer rewards, settings. No, stream. Maybe partner. Ads. Yeah, what is this? I just don't fucking get it. I don't understand how this shit works. This is annoying. I'm just gonna disable ads right now. I'm just gonna disable them. Because I'm too annoyed by it. What's up, Smokey? I just disabled them. I mean, I can choose to run one, but I just don't know why it's all of a sudden, like, choosing to just throw a bunch of random shit. Okay. But anyway, if you guys wanted my take about the new PlayStation Plus thing, that's basically it. I'm a little underwhelmed by it. I wasn't expecting anything crazy, you know? I was not expecting this to, like, compete with Game Pass in any real... I mean, they intended to compete with Game Pass, but I didn't think it was ever going to really compete on the same level. I've been saying that on the show for months, but I know it won't happen, but trophy support for PS1 and PS2 and PSP would be really cool for me personally. It'd be giving me more of a reason to go back to those games. Yeah, it would be, but I don't know. Trophies for older games, I don't know. I'm not a trophy person, so I just don't care. Like, if a game is good, I'll jump into it, even if it's super old. I mean, I played Shadow of the Colossus for the first time in 2013. You know, I played Ocarina of Time for the first time recently, you know? And I mean, like, played it, I mean, like, in a way that I owned it, you know? Because I never really beat it, because I only played it at, like, a friend's house. I played Majora's Mask a ton, but, like, Ocarina of Time I only have, like, a little bit of experience with. And those are good games still. Like, they're definitely old and they're definitely clunky and they're definitely like, it's not as smooth as some modern experiences, but they're worth going back to if you can just understand where they came from and what time they released in and the hardware that they launched on. I think there's a lot of great experiences that you can kind of get past if you can just forgive a little bit of the antiquity. I think no one expected this to be like Game Pass. If they do, they're lying or ignorant of the statistics and how much money Microsoft made. Yeah. It's, Sony was never going to do the proper Game Pass thing. This is just them dipping their toes into the subscription service market because they know they have to, because they know it's the future, you know. There are a fair amount of PSP and PS2 games that I'd want to play, but it's not worth another $60 a year to me. Yeah, I would probably pay. I mean, I run a PlayStation podcast, so it's my job to cover this stuff. But I could see myself maybe paying for this maybe just the first year. You know? Just like, I'll get 1 year of this premium thing just to see if just to test it out, see what's there. But I don't know if I could recommend this to anybody. Like, why would you if you don't give a shit about previous games, previous generations, like, why would... It's so weird that it's like the highest tier. That's so weird to me. I bought a PS3 the other week for like $40. Yeah, there you go. Alrighty. I'm gonna jump into the Discord to see if anybody wants to fuck around. Smokey just jumped in here and then vanished like an absolute bitch. I might pay here and there. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't like subscription services. Like, not when they lock things behind paywalls. You know what I mean? Like, Game Pass is one thing because, like, oh, you're paying for, like, a free catalog of games. You're paying for, like, access to everything in the catalog, basically. But when it's like, oh, yeah, these games are on the service, but you can only access it through a subscription service, that's annoying. Like, that's kind of infuriating. And I just don't think it's particularly good. Yeah, you're right. Solid Robot Sam. Or Solid Robot Sam. Yeah, I'd probably pay the first year and just play all the games that, like, I missed out on, or, like, all the games that I missed from, like, my childhood. Play those, beat them, and then be like, yeah, I beat them. And then just, like, stop paying for this, you know what I mean? Like, at that point, it's just insane. They know they can take the nostalgia money? Yeah. I wonder what titles are going to be available, though. That's, like, my curiosity. Because surely there's, like, a big licensing issue with, like, games, like, on the PS1 that, like, weren't negotiated in the context. Destiny 2 locks content behind expansions and then takes it away. Well, that's a game. It's not like a subscription service. And usually when Destiny 2 takes content away, it's usually content that I've played like a million times anyway. And so it really just benefits me. If you're that late to Destiny, then, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Oh man, it's 2022 and I really want to play Forsaken. What? I wonder if they're going to drip feed him or if it's going to be like a PS Plus collection. Yeah, I don't know. They would have to drip feed it, right? I don't know. We'll talk about this on Sacred Symbols, obviously. But it's just a little underwhelming. Just a tad. Just a smidge disappointing. But anyway, let's jump into some, what do we want to do? I'm going to go, we're going to do Halo the Master Chief Collection. Should, Humdrum, you're honestly at this point it's just annoying. Like I'm just too tired. I'm too tired. I'm too fucking tired to deal with it's one thing to just be a dumbass. And then it's another thing to just continuously be a dumbass and the joke isn't landing and you're not reading the room. Read the room. You know what I mean? Like, you have to understand, I ban maybe one person a year. So the fact that you are that person, God bless you. You've done it. You've done something that is nigh impossible. We're going to jump into some Halo. We're going to have a good time. I think what we're going to do is, what did he do? He just annoyed me. You guys have to understand, this is my dictatorship. You know what I mean? This is my authoritarian regime. There's no democracy here. If I look at somebody and they're constantly in the chat and they're just... Wait, I missed what the fuck they do. Raytatorship. Castro's prodigy. Absolutely. I gotta get my patrol cap. You can submit a ban appeal, and then maybe I'll think about it. But it's just... Every time I see your name, it's like, oh, it's a dumb thing. It's not even offensive. It's just dumb, not funny, and then just boring. It's a really boring contribution to the chat, which is the most offensive thing to me. The worst thing you can be is very boring, and that's where I'll leave it. Let's jump into some Halo. I think what we're going to do is we're going to do our damnedest, okay, to get a community game thing going on. That's what we're going to do. We're going to try. It's going to be annoying because they took out what is it? They took out open lobbies, which is infuriating. But such is the nature of the beast when we're dealing with Halo the Master Chief Collection, the wonderfully put together Master Chief Collection that absolutely works 100% of the time. God, that start screen is so loud. Would you recommend an Xbox Series X if you already have a PC? I don't know, really. I like the Series X a lot because the back compat is really important to me. But if you're not that person, if you don't care about backwards compatibility, and obviously the Game Pass catalog is way better on console than it is on PC. If you're somebody who cares about that, I would recommend it. I like it. It's a really good machine. But if you really had to choose between a Series X and a PS5, and you want specifically access to newer experiences, I would suggest you go with the PS5 because you're obviously going to get Spider-Man, you're going to get God of War, you're going to get Horizon, you're going to get those games that you normally wouldn't be able to get on PC. Whereas on Xbox, you're going to be able to get Halo and Gears of War and Sea of Thieves on PC. You're just going to miss out on a way better Game Pass catalog and a lot of backwards compatibility, which, in my opinion, is a really... I don't know. I use my Series X more than my PS5. Obviously not recently because I've been playing Ghostwire Tokyo. But yeah, I like both machines. I prefer using the Series X, but there's no doubt that PlayStation has a lot more going for it in the immediate short term than the Series X does, in my opinion. Is it good, Ghostwire? Ghostwire is a decent game. PS5 has better exclusives. I wouldn't even say better exclusive. I just think they have exclusives that are truly exclusive. If you want to play something like Sea of Thieves or Halo the Master Chief Collection or Halo Infinite or even the number of even like Starfield coming up and all of the big Xbox games, you're going to be able to access that on PS4 not PS4 on PC. You know, so I recently realized the PS5 controller sucks. It's a mixed bag. It's a very mixed bag. But so what I'm going to try to do Damn it, Halo 2, we still can't do Halo 2 customs. That's the one I want to play. Would you suggest Ghostwire once it goes on sale for $30 and $40? Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I don't know how okay, so before we jump into it, I'll give my brief thoughts on Ghostwire. I'm about like 8 hours in. I think like 7 hours or something like that. Like, I played a decent amount of it, and I'm on chapter 5 or whatever, but it feels like it's a really good game. It's just not what it seems. Like, what's fun about it isn't what you think would be fun about it, because you look at it and it's like, oh, it's like an FPS, like, magic type game, and it's like, yeah, but it's not like Doom. You know, the satisfaction of Ghostwire isn't in the speed or skill or the you know, the frenetic nature of combat. Combat is pretty slow. It's you know, enemies shambling towards you and you like switching between different spells to kind of fuck them up, and then like you know, you suck their fucking souls out of their body with this weird spirit tether. And a lot of the satisfaction of it comes from the animation and the style of it. Like, just like your hands doing crazy shit. It's really fun to watch like ghosts react to you. It's really fun to look around at the world and watch it like fuck with you. How scary is it? It's not scary. It's not scary. It's more, I would liken it more to like, you know those animes where it's like, you have the protagonist and he like, oh my god, I'm a normal protagonist. But then this other entity like finds him and it's like part of his body, and like the entity needs him to survive and he needs the entity to survive, and there's like a symbiotic relationship, almost like a Parasite. If you've ever watched Parasite, that anime. It's like playing through an anime, but not in like a Fire Emblem visual novel way, in a contemporary way that's like really fun. And the way it's like the way it presents itself is very fun, and it's very melodramatic. It's very, I don't know, it's weirdly nostalgic as I'm playing it. But it's not really, like, the fun isn't really in the action. The fun is, like, kind of the character interactions and just the visual style of it and just how fun Tokyo is to, like, maneuver around. Because this is ultimately, like, a very Ubisoft-style game. It's, like, yeah, it's an open world. You kind of go to these, there's, like, a fog of war, and you can't go into the fog unless you cleanse these shrines. And there's like collectibles and shops, but just the I don't know, there's something about the presentation of it being like in Tokyo and just having all of these different kind of like cultural differences between like how an American studio would design a Ubisoft open world versus how like a Japan-centric game does it. Because even something as simple as, like, going around and, like, liberating outposts, which in this game is more like cleansing shrines and absorbing souls to bank into this thing so you can get upgrade points. The presentation is more fun because it's so interesting in comparison to every other game that does what it does. It's not, like, unique in its design. It's unique in its presentation, and that makes the design feel a little bit more fresh than it is. And I enjoy it. I like it a lot more than I thought I would. Again, it's not Doom. Don't play it for the combat. I would actually almost argue that the gameplay is like very secondary. It's like satisfactory. It's fine. It's very flashy and very fun to watch, but you're not going to be like doing crazy. It's not Doom. It's not It's not Shadow Warrior. It's not Titanfall. It's very cool. Because it's a little bit slower than all that stuff. But I don't know. I would really suggest like maybe like watching a playthrough of like the first hour of Ghostwire Tokyo, and like if you find yourself kind of charmed by the presentation and the voice acting and just the pacing of the story and just kind of the way it opens up to you, maybe give it a shot, or maybe just wait till it goes on sale. Obviously, this is a Bethesda game, so it's going to be on Game Pass at some point. It's on PlayStation right now because they signed a deal to keep that game on PlayStation like before they were purchased. So it's in a bit of an awkward limbo, but I would recommend trying it out. At the very least, like watch gameplay of it and see how you feel about it, because for me the biggest thing about it is just the characters and the way Tokyo looks, and just kind of the unique feeling of like all these different like culturally Japanese twists on open world formula. Like even just like there's this one quick little side quest, right, where you have to get into a building to help cleanse. Hey, Big Top Game Studio, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. There's this weird side mission where you have to enter this building, and there's no way in. All the doors are blocked. So you kind of have to use this weird sense to find another way in, and the other way in is like this yokai spirit that takes the form of this fat, weird door creature. It's literally a living door, and you have to like, you open that door, and then it like opens a path for you. And it's just like little things like that, like seeing yokai and seeing like, you know, dogs barking at ghosts that you can't see. And little things like that is really fun. I've been playing it with the Japanese voices. I didn't even know you could switch it to English. It just felt weird to do that. So maybe that might be, maybe I like it a little bit more because of that. I haven't seen the English cast at all, but it's cool. It's neat. I like it. I like it a lot more than I thought I would. And yeah. Ghostwire probably has the best portrayal of Tokyo since Yakuza, in my opinion. I wish I waited with Deathloop. It's fun, but feels broken on PC. Also, the AI was horrible. Deathloop I didn't like at all. Deathloop I just... I liked the aesthetic, and I liked the vibe of it. Like, from a soundtrack perspective, but I did not care. I did not care. Did you play Sekiro with the English VAs? I did. I think I did, because a friend of mine was in it. A friend of mine was in the game. Like, he's a voice actor in the game, so I wanted to hear him. So I did play Sekiro with English voices. The JP voice for the spirit that takes over you in Ghostwire is the same voice actor that plays the Japanese voice of Kakashi. That's cool. Yeah, they sound really cool in Japanese. I've heard some English in videos that I looked up because I was having trouble with a boss and I looked up a guide. That is one thing. That's one thing I will say. There are some boss fights in this game that suck, like really bad, especially because, and look, I'm coming from Elden Ring. I understand what a challenge is, but this game does this weird thing where it introduces you to all of these like really cool spells, and it's really satisfying to do. But then on more than one occasion, it takes all of your abilities away. And it's like one of those things they used to do this in video games all the time back in like late 2000s, where they would be like, here's all your stuff. Just kidding. We're going to take it away for this mission, and then you're on your own. It's back to basics. And that's normally fine. But in this game, so much of the fun comes from casting the spells and like seeing those animations. So when your powers are gone and you just have a bow, it kind of shines on you that like, oh, as an FPS, this really sucks. Like, this is not a good FPS when you're using a bow and you're like sneaking around and like kind of going up behind people and stealth killing them. It's not, the clunkiness kind of like shines through when you're in those moments, because it's like, wow, this is very unfun. Very unfun. But then you get your abilities back, and then it's immediately fun again. And it's just like, oh man, I wish this wasn't a mechanic. It's almost dumb to let you walk around in a game called Ghostwire Tokyo and not be able to use your fucking ghost power shit. It's just always really lame. And this boss fight that I'm at now is one of those situations where I can only sneak up behind it, but it's like really finicky. It really sucks. But despite that, I think the rest of the game is pretty enjoyable. It's like a solid 7 out of 10. Like, I don't normally give review scores, but like if I were to score it, I would say it's like 7 and 7, like 7 or 7.5, something like that. If I was translating it to, like, you know, somebody who would give that game a number. Again, I don't normally do that, so feel free to disregard that, but yeah. I feel like the bow is really unsatisfying in Ghostwire. I feel like I really like the spell. Yeah, the bow sucks. The bow is the least fun weapon I think I've ever used in anything. Especially when you come from a game like Destiny, where like the bow is like, ooh, so good. And you play Ghostwire, and the precision it demands of you, despite the fact that like the input is a little clunky and like, I don't know, all of the problems with the game shine when you don't have your magic, which unfortunately is not just one time. Many games get bows wrong. Yeah, no, they do. Which is crazy, because you'd think we'd have a pretty good handle on how to make a good bow, because we've been using bows for centuries. Even if you upgrade the skill tree, it's so unsatisfying. I love Destiny's, but yeah, Destiny has my favorite bow in any first-person game. It's such a good... I guess Far Cry 3 was all right, too. But, like, Destiny 2's bow is so satisfying. Especially with... not even just the exotic ones. I just mean, like, basic, like, target acquisition and kinetic feedback. And, you know, it's just really solid. So we're going to make a Halo 3 custom game session. This is the only way I know how to do this, is through the custom games browser. We can't do open lobbies anymore. We can't do Halo 2. Which sucks, because I want to do Halo 2. So let me see. Session name. That's going to be the name. Chris Raygun Customs. That's going to be the name of the server. Skyrim with a bow is my whole run. Yeah, Skyrim was alright. It's just, you know, Skyrim is a serviceable bow. I would say Skyrim's bow is unironically better than Ghostwire's. I'm not even kidding. It is, and Skyrim does not have a particularly good bow. Ghostwire's bow is fucking awful. When I have my powers, I never use it. You know? Even when I don't have my powers, I'll go around looking for things to replenish my powers, and I won't use the bow. Deliberately. Minimum players, 2, max 16, regions all, repeat game, team changing, pre-game only. Okay, let's say, what do we want to do? Let's do some, what do we want? Let's do some classic. We'll do Sandtrap. Valhalla. Since we're going to have a big team, I assume, we're going to do some Standoff. Avalanche. And yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do Icebox. Icebox is a new map. That's fun. Last Resort. Gotta have Last Resort. And I think we'll do Rat's Nest as well. Wait, what? Oh, is that too many? Okay, we'll We'll take Icebox off because Icebox is probably a bit too small. Rat's Nest. Okay. Continue. We'll do Team Slayer. Team SWAT. We'll do Capture the Flag. Yeah, we'll do one flag. And maybe Assault. We'll do Casual. Enter a name for your variant. What do you mean, variant? What? Chris game? I don't know. What are you talking about? Okay. Choose whether the next game should start as soon as the current game is over. Yes. Yeah, maybe I'll edit it. Continue, continue. Yeah, we'll do stream. Yeah, we'll do stream. We'll call it stream. Okay. Create match. So if you're in... Wait, what's happening? Wait. Okay. I did not expect... I just thought we were going to be in like a... I thought we were going to be in like a fucking... What do you mean? It's weird to have a pregame lobby like this. Yeah, the UI in the MCC is... It's a little rough. I don't know what the hell is going on. I wish I could just... what is going on? Wow. I can't even choose to... Wait, hold on. This is... Wait, what the fuck is going... Oh, was I supposed to set the minimum players to max? And... Can anyone join? Yeah, it should say Chris Raygun Customs is the name of the server. Is this loud for you guys, by the way? Like, is the game too loud? Are we okay?
Bomb reset.
It's raining outside and some lightning shot off real close by. No, it's not loud. Let me know if it should be louder or if it should be not louder or what. It's almost like MCC is still kind of a piece of shit. Yeah. It's definitely a little jank. Will you play Elden Ring? I will later. But right now I want to see if we can get custom games working again because it's been a while since we've been able to do that. Three Further, you should just start their own series. Yeah, well, there's definitely some questionable decisions that were made. What's up, Caspa? I love dual wielding. I wish we had more of it. All right, our lobby's filling up. Our lobby's filling up a little bit. Can I ask you guys something? I don't know if this is nostalgia, but I feel like this game still looks pretty good. You know what I mean? Like, it definitely looks like it's from 2007, but like, I feel like it's not in like a particularly negative way. New article from Wall Street Journal that really shines a light on why Infinite is in the state that it's in. Ooh. I'm interested to see that. Maybe we'll read that after this custom game session is done. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that we never got to dual wield energy swords. Yeah, so remember, if you're interested in joining into this custom games lobby, we're gonna be doing this for a little while. It's Chris Ray Gun Customs, no spaces, is the name of the server. Capitals at the beginning of each word and name. If you want to jump in. Ooh. Oh, damn.
Bomb taken.
Yeah, last November should have been like a really great time for FPS, but it was like the exact opposite. Because like Halo did the best, I would argue. Obviously, Vanguard sold the most because Call of Duty always sells, because Call of Duty just sells because of name recognition just alone. But Halo was definitely like the best quality FPS of the group. But even still, like it was such a mess. And I mean, given what we know about the development, it makes sense that would be the case.
Bomb detonated. Game over.
We did it! Yeah, this is Halo 3. I'm not sure why the normal MCC install doesn't have all the additional games included if you own those. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? I'm not sure why. What's happening? Oh, did you download the collection and it didn't install everything? Yeah, the idea is like you download the launcher first, and then you kind of you download the launcher and then you decide which ones you want to download, because not everybody likes every Halo game. Some people I don't have Halo 4 installed. You know. We did it, Reddit. We killed the Batman.
Bomb taken.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I forgot how assault works because it's not in infinite. I'd love the numbers on who actually has Halo 4 installed. It would be I would be very curious. Will Smith forgot how assault works too.
Bomb drop.
I can't play Halo Infinite until I upgrade my audio setup because the launching the game with Bluetooth headphones connected fucks my audio. Oh, that's crazy. That was pretty good, Cutie Lee. That was quick. That was a quick on your feet little joke. I appreciate it. There's an option for me to uninstall Halo 4. Yeah, you can uninstall anything you want. Like you can separate them by game, or you can separate them by like mode. So like I have on my console, I think actually on my PC I have every single Halo game installed. I think I have Halo 4 and all of them. But on my console, on my Series X, I don't have Halo 4 installed at all. I don't have Halo Combat Evolved's multiplayer installed at all. And I don't have Halo Reach's campaign, just because space. I've been on mic and it's not good. I think Late Night Gaming said in a video that he likes Halo 4 more than Reach and 2. So I can't even fathom that. We just did a barrel roll. Where are the enemies? I don't see them at all.
Bomb taken. Bomb drop. Bomb taken. Betrayal.
Wait, what's happening? Reach is probably my least favorite MP. I like Reach's MP for different reasons. Oh shit, that was a combo. Like, I actually think Reach's SWAT is so good. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've played Halo 4, man. Like, I just don't, I just can't. It doesn't seem possible to like it more. Like, it really, like, I actually just can't comprehend it. Oh, there's one shot in this sniper rifle. Can I make it count? Breath of the Wild 2 delayed? Yeah, probably a good call. Ah, fuck. I got really fucking discombobulated. Yeah, I'm glad they're delaying it, honestly. We already have Elden Ring. Can you guys imagine how toxic that conversation would have been come like Game of the Year conversations? Well, what's going to win Game of the Year? Breath of the Wild or Elden Ring? And then we would have had to have that conversation. So I'm glad we don't have to have that conversation. Because I can already tell that would have been so annoying. The audio in Halo 4 is terrible. It is astoundingly bad. Not the soundtrack, mind you. The soundtrack's actually pretty good. I think every single Halo game, even the bad ones, have... Well, the bad ones, quote unquote, have really solid... Really, 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 really solid...
Bomb taken.
Really solid soundtracks. The VR did sound like rocks in a tin can.
Bomb drop. taken.
Come on, Vamonos. Do you think any game of the? Do you think any games have a chance of beating Elden Ring? I really can't imagine.
Arm. Bomb set. Killing spree.
I really cannot imagine Elden Ring losing to anything. Ah, oh, damn it. I did pretty good. I did pretty good there. Who do you love more, Patreon subs or Twitch subs? I love all my children equally distantly. Stranger of Paradise is gonna win? Yo, honestly, Stranger of Paradise slaps. Because it's so bad, it's good. Oh. Damn it. Do you think recency bias could play a part in Elden Ring getting snubbed? No, I think the smugness of the industry, like the fact that like so many developers were like, Elden Ring has bad design, even though it's just like, I feel like that's objectively wrong. I feel like that has more of a chance of it getting snubbed than anything. Like I don't.
Bomb set. Bomb taken. Bomb drop. 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 Bomb taken. Bomb drop.
Bomb juggling.
Taken. Bomb drop. Bomb taken. Bomb taken. Bomb taken. Bomb taken.
Imagine live streaming when instead you could dead stream. Huh?
Wow, what's up? What are you doing?
What are you doing? You're disappointing me as usual.
I'm doing some custom games.
Oh, you're actually playing Halo 3?
Yeah,
Don't you know that game's 15 years old?
I do. Don't remind me, by the way.
It's, I
That
don't
makes
know.
me feel very sad.
I don't know. You know there's teenagers that are younger than this game.
Yes.
That's a fun... There are teenagers that were conceived after this game was released.
I'm aware.
Even better, you know?
I'm aware.
Even better, you know? Chris is also 15? I vaguely agree.
Why would you say such things?
I'm just saying, you could pause. You might need a little bit of makeup, though.
I don't think I could pass for fucking 15. Long live Spoons. Thank you for the Twitch Prime.
I don't know, if you get up right, well, you don't have enough wrinkles to not pass. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
As in... Okay, so you get up dressed up like a 15-year-old, dressed up like trashy clothes, whatever.
Yeah.
And, like, you're not... Like, you shave the beard. You're not, like, wrinkled or crusty enough to not pass. You would just look like an old-looking 15-year-old.
I could pass for like early 20s, I think.
I don't know, I think you could pass for 15. Because, like, there's some 15-year-olds that look fucking 25, you know what I mean?
No, but like I very clearly do not look like a teenager.
Well, not right now.
Thank God, by the way. I was getting really annoyed for like years. it bothered the hell out of me.
What, do you look like a small baby child?
No, just the fact that like I would get carded and stuff like that.
Oh no. Other people in public thought you was young.
Wow, what a problem that you have. Oh, look at
It was
me.
annoying.
I don't look like I'm middle-aged. Oh,
Perceived as
dash.
people, no. Why are we talking shit about Halo 3? Considering like, why do you have to shit on Halo 3, man?
It's not my fault. It's fucking a million years old at this point.
Million-year-old things can be great. You ever seen Stone?
I'm just saying I was younger when it came out than it is right now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we were, weren't we?
Yeah,
Yeah, because what we were like 14.
I think so. I was actually 13, I think.
Yeah, I was 14.
I was 8.
Gross.
But no, the fact that dual wielding in Halo 3, last time I had fun.
Dual wielding in Halo 3 was the last time you had fun?
I've been chasing that high ever since.
Life's been bad ever since.
It's kind of interesting that that's true for someone who was 8 and people who were 14. Like, that's really, like, that really is sad, because I think that's probably right, where, like, Halo 3 was, like, just a really special fucking thing. I don't even think you could really argue.
The Xbox and Xbox 360 in general were, like, really special.
Yeah, I loved my 360. The 360 I was so enamored by because I don't know, like when it came, like what was that? Like I must have been like 12 or something, and I remember seeing the 360 at like a friend's house, and seeing that like, oh, you could turn the console on from like across the room with the controller, and the controller's wireless, and it's just all of this shit that's like not impressive at all now. Because like the PS2, everything before it was like, oh, you had to
Turn it on first and then use the controller that was wired.
Yeah, there was no like first-party wireless controller ever. You know, it was like if there was, it had to be like, it was usually like a Mad Catz or like a Logitech like offshoot fucking thing.
Yeah.
It was like I had a wireless original Xbox controller that was like a Logitech one, and it sucked.
Getting one of those wireless Fat Boy knockoffs when you're playing second player in like a fighting game and you feel the delay, and you're like, nah, man, that's you.
I was 2 when Halo 3 came out. Jesus fucking Christ.
Like,
Chris, in response to internal problems from leadership, you're Rav Gamer. I really don't. That's so. I am not in the mode for that. I'm not in the mode for this.
a bias training? There was no initial. I'm looking at your logs, man. There's no other comment you made to relate to that. There's no context.
Yeah, I don't think Chris is the authority on racist CEOs either.
Yeah.
He's a brown.
I'm a brown.
You're proud.
Stoked to see you and the boys at Sacred 200.
Oh, Druck Dunk. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Looking forward to seeing you too. God, that's in about a month now. Is our live show in Virginia, the land of the virgins. Makes sense. Chris, a racist again. Chris is my favorite racist CEO. I am technically a CEO.
Yeah. That is objectively true.
I am very technically, by technicality, a CEO.
I'm sure you're like a little racist in a way that doesn't matter, you know?
Yeah, I probably am. I'm probably a little bit.
So it's like, that's just an accurate statement at this point.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. That's the ray gun way.
Everyone's a little bit racist. Bah, bah. I'm really sad that I never saw Avenue Q when it was in the when it was actually like in rotation and it was actually happening.
Yeah. Avenue Q, like the everything on the internet is porn song. That
Oh
was
yeah, the internet is for porn.
internet is for porn. Yeah.
Chris was on the dev team for Racism 2 before it got canceled.
Damn. Good for you though, dev team.
Yeah, I was.
I think he was
I
creative
was-
lead for that one.
Yeah, I was the Jason Jones of Racism 2.
Sadly, that's when Twitter was getting popular, so...
Yeah, it didn't stand a chance. Nobody would give it a fair shot. Hey, Ghost Raid, let's arm this bomb. Terrible driving, Ghost Raid, terrible. Racism 2 is just the snark tank.
Hey,
Yo,
can you give us the plot for Racism 2 before it got cancelled, you know?
oh man, no.
What, NDA stuff?
Yeah, it's a perpetual in perpetuity NDA.
Oh, jeez.
Never expires. Can you imagine? I don't know why it's just assault. I thought it was going to like rotate us through like different game modes on these maps. I didn't realize it was gonna. If I had known it was gonna be fucking assault on every single one of the maps we chose, you know, I wouldn't have been so bullish.
Racism 2 is just Rush Hour.
It's Justin Trudeau, Jimmy Fallon, and Jimmy Kimmel in their famous blackface outfits.
Did your subs go down?
Did they? I would be
For the
surprised
vault
after a comment
goal?
like that. What
No,
happened?
for the Vault Suit goal.
Did they go down? No. They.
Oh, you better be watching that, Eveline.
I swear the last stream, or like 2 streams ago, it was on 43, and now it's on 41.
Yo.
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh my god, Chris is he's playing with the numbers.
Oh, you're Patriot right now? You're deflating the ball? What's up? What are you doing?
Patriot. Ah! Damn it. Wasn't it 48? Don't worry about it, guys.
Oh my god, I can't believe this.
No, I
What
actually
is this
don't
thing?
know. Was it 48? I have to go look at back. Like, I'm not fucking with it, and I'll tell you.
Yeah, I think it's using an older number, right?
I'll tell you why I'm not fucking with it. Because quite frankly, I barely understand how I got this thing set up in the first place, and I wouldn't know how to fuck with it if I wanted to. I am absolutely inept with this shit.
The Streamlabs is the easiest thing ever to use. What?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know, he's pretty retarded, to be honest.
I don't know. It's too like I'm too used to other design philosophies
You
to get
can
used to
figure
the.
out
Chris, if you
YouTube.
add me to your Discord,
But-
you can call me Auntie Zax
He-
forever.
Yo, he's got ADD, leave him alone.
That is true. I am disabled.
Diagnosed now?
This is ableist.
Are you like being a Tumblr girl right now? Are you diagnosed?
No,
No,
not
he's
yet.
not
I have
bad
to have to see I'm seeing a doctor on Friday actually about it.
Well then.
I'm pretty sure though. Like look man, if this is how a normal person lives, like it is astounding that we all are not dead.
I mean, maybe people have just developed better coping mechanisms, and you're just a stupid idiot.
Maybe it's probably true. Did you know that Abe Lincoln actually invented basketball? I should ban you.
Is that true?
No, it's not true. I mean, maybe he was like really tall, and somebody thought like, I wonder what a sport, what a good, I wonder what sport would be most suited to this Abe Lincoln man.
I don't know. I think he's a real sportster. You know
Thank you
what
for
I
the
mean?
Twitch Prime, Zaxinator, by the way. I will continue to call you Anti-Zax for the foreseeable future.
Is it
Alright, hold
even
on.
a female man?
Okay, so hold on. That sucks that I can't. Okay, so it really is. It's really bad that I can't just end the game. So I'm gonna leave, and I'm gonna restart the lobby.
But you can't end the game.
No,
Why?
I don't know. No, well, because like I don't want to play Assault.
Oh, and you're just playing Assault every game.
Yeah, it's just Assault the whole time, and it's like, I don't like Assault that much. I thought it was gonna be like maybe an Assault here, an Assault there, an Assault here, an Assault everywhere.
I just love assaulting people with my fists.
Oh, I see. We were selecting. Okay, I get it.
Do you get it?
Yeah, you can select several maps, but you can only select one game mode. I thought it was gonna rotate between.
But that's stupid.
Yeah, well, I didn't. I'm not. Look, man, I'm not on the dev team. This isn't racism too. Casual.
Kickstarted that already? Or
Casual. I'm gonna name this. I'm gonna name this variant of this playlist. CRG Slayer stream. There you go. That works. Damn it.
So, how do you feel that one of your more viewed VODs has been your Oscar one?
Really? Wait,
Yeah.
what do you mean? Like,
On your channel, like your VODs, like for views or whatever, rather than it being like 1,000, like 1.7, 1.8, it like doubled. It was like 3K views on your Oscar title VOD or whatever.
oh, really? I didn't even see.
Yeah, bro.
it was also
You had
twice as many
really-
viewers during it as well.
I mean, it didn't make
I
sense.
was watching your viewers go up the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, it does. I guess it would make sense. Let me see.
I think it's because it was like a Snark Tank Light, you know?
Oh,
Yeah, it's a Snark Tank Light, and it's a trending topic. Also, like, typically, like, I don't know, the longer streams do that kind of like that's obviously higher because it's a trending topic, but there are some VODs that I'm very confused at. Like, I don't know, like,
People just run them in the background. You mean?
there's like an Elden Ring one that's like that has like 4K or something, and it's like there's nothing really special about that one. But I guess it makes sense. Chris, you should stream BioShock Infinite dressed as Comstock. Why?
Because that sounds funny.
Doesn't sound funny at all.
It sounds hilarious. I would laugh at least once. I'd smirk. Very
Wait, variants?
slightly.
I'm so fucking confused. Oh, okay. That's what?
I don't understand.
This menu is really bad. I'm gonna start the. I'm gonna create the match. I believe it is still. Fuck. What was the name of the thing? Fuck, I don't remember, and it doesn't say in the menu.
Like the variant name?
No, the name of the. God damn it.
What menu made me want to throw up?
Chris Raygun Customs, no spaces, is the name of the session. So if you're looking in the custom browser, that's how you'll join in. Sorry, I just didn't want to play Assault for 10 years.
Were you being assaulted with the note? No?
What?
No?
What?
No?
What are you saying?
Yes?
You sicken me.
I'm just saying, why is there not more animated Halo stuff with Spartan 1337, you know?
He was pretty cool.
I loved it because it was a joke and it was like fun animation as well.
Yeah, it was pretty badass, honestly. Because it was just like a Master Chief fighting dinosaurs.
I mean, that was like a super chieftain as well.
Yeah. That was such a fun one. That's my favorite one, I think. In that, well,
Yeah.
I mean, not my. I think my favorite one is the duel with the Arbiter.
Oh
Like,
yeah, that was very well animated.
Yeah,
a
that
lot
was
of them were serious though, and that one was fun. That was,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
The only one, I think.
Yeah.
What was that stuff called?
The anthology.
Was it
The anthology is called Halo Legends.
Halo Legends? Okay.
I know I was just shitting on the Pacific Northwest biome design in Halo Infinite, but like in Halo 3, this map is gorgeous.
Yeah, I think this whole game really holds up pretty well. The only thing that doesn't hold up well is like the human faces.
I don't want
Yeah, well, yeah, sure. I'll go with that one.
Yeah, like Lord Hood looks like a grease puddle, but everything else holds up, I think, pretty well.
Well, it's because it's like the aesthetic choices fit the limitations of the hardware at the time, so it's like Tetris. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Perfect small design in a game. Imagine.
Or
Yeah.
it looks like my nuts. Lovely.
Yeah, it's a rough one.
I didn't know there was a character called Lord Hood in the game.
You didn't know about Lord Hood?
I don't know what's happening right now.
So
His name is Terrence Hood?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You don't remember Lord Hood?
I don't remember anyone ever saying Hood in the game.
I think Lord Hood is mentioned by name in Halo 2, I'm pretty sure, but I could be wrong.
I don't know, maybe it's because Hood just sounds like a word that exists in the regular speech that I just glazed over it as a name.
Yeah. It'd be like Lord Pants, I guess. But
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll be right back.
I don't think they said Lord when referencing him.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta grab a drink.
Yeah, you're not allowed to leave.
No, I'm thirsty, man.
You're not allowed to drink. You survive off stream alone. It's a stream, as in like a stream of drink, a stream of water.
the
You stream it into your mouth.
climb off the energy of
It is for sustenance.
Ginkgo leaf. He's gone, man.
I'm so disappointed in him.
Just like, yeah, you know, yeah, that's a lot of people in this life, I'm sure.
Ugh.
So this is our stream now, right? Do we just like promo? What do you got?
Yeah, basically. Go ahead.
No, I don't want to promo on Chris's stream without asking. That's
No, just do it, quick. Before he comes back. Do it. I'll take responsibility.
Hi, my name's Cutie Lee, Kutielee. Come check out my stream. I have a shitty PC and I do the best I can. Haha. Fucking no, dude. Say it
I mean, that was worth it. I like it.
Thank you.
It's his fault for leaving us alone. I told him not to.
Oh yeah, me and Sweeney are doing a D&D campaign. So.
Well, I'm not
check that out.
invited. I see how it is.
Do you
All
want
right.
to do Eyeline? Because
I
we're
see
doing
how
a
it
fourth
is.
player.
You need a fourth player?
Yeah, because Chris said he was too busy.
What a loser. All he
I
does is
know.
stream. And he's saying he can't go to a D&D
It's
stream? What an
once
idiot.
a month. It's once a month on like a Sunday for like 4 hours. So,
Which Sundays?
we're figuring that out, you know. It's not gonna start till May, but like.
Okay, May. That is a long ass time.
Thank you, Ghost Raid. Yeah, this is my mod now. yeah, Ghost Raid, do a link. A D&D campaign can be years, like, to be honest.
It can be
Doing
years, to be honest.
The DM that we have, my friend Alex, he will be setting us up with 9 different quests. Basically, it's gonna be a bounty board, all within the same kingdom, right? So we'll get to pick which quest we want to start with. But the thing is like, some of these quests that we're not picking have time limits. So if we don't go save this village because we went and stopped like a goblin issue here, that village got attacked, and now there's like a different issue there. So like, problems can evolve and get worse as they go. I'm excited for it.
One of the most challenging and interesting parts of the D&D campaign is to be the actual DM and fucking plan out everything.
Yeah, and we're doing an evil campaign as well. So he has to like prepare for us to make like very shifty decisions.
How does an evil campaign work? Like, are you meant to... Is there going to be heroes that are trying to stop you?
Yes.
I mean, I guess that's more interesting than you having to find the big bad.
Right. Everybody come kill, like, just spawn kill Chris's character.
Yeah, they're pushing him into a corner.
Yeah, spawn kill him. Do it.
Surround him with vehicles so he can't move when he comes back. Granted, he can get in the vehicles, but if you all get in the vehicles already, then he can't get in them because you're on his team, right? So just box him in. Box him in so he doesn't have rights.
There you go.
Take his
Perfect.
rights away. Make him left.
Damn, Ghost Raid keeps dying.
Dang, that sucks. That's crazy.
Yo, can you
Thanks
not?
for the airtime, Chris.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
So why? So like, Ivan's taking your 4th player place in the D&D campaign with Sween.
I don't know what that means.
Chris has already forgot you invited him to a TNT.
I'm gonna cry.
But like, why? Like, did I have a 4th spot specifically?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I don't remember a number being involved. I just remember being like, oh, I can't do that.
I still don't get why, like, it's May. What do you mean you can't commit to one Sunday in May?
No.
You're
Wait,
not
in
that
May?
far
What are you
off.
talking about? What's happening in May?
The D&D campaign.
What?
Are you stupid?
What are you talking about?
The D&D campaign, dude. I didn't realize I was talking to Kingston this whole time.
So you're talking about a D&D campaign in May? Is what you're saying?
Yes. You know, like in May, like the D&D campaign.
It's gonna be May.
I don't know. May is gonna be a weird because I'm gonna be in Tampa.
I know, I just...
Why?
Because I'm gonna go to that fight, the Creator Clash.
You're just gonna watch YouTubers beat each other?
No, I'm gonna jump in the ring and scream, and then escort it off the premises.
I mean, yeah, but how long are you gonna be there?
8 weeks in May.
I feel like there's not that many weeks in May.
No, May is like the longest month with 8 weeks.
I feel like you're a bad person, but like I can't prove it empirically.
You don't
You know what I
remember?
mean?
You don't remember the 8 weeks in May act that they passed? That Donald Trump passed?
You don't remember that the rain in Spain falls nuclear weapons? Was that what it was? I think I've said it.
The rain in Spain.
Falls mainly on the
falls mainly
plane?
Yeah.
Is that what it is? I don't even know what the fucking context of that is.
It's for pronunciation.
Yeah.
Splattered.
The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plane. You gotta say it with your mouth big and wide, like you're a British person.
Uh-oh, I'm being chased.
I hope they catch you.
They won't. I'm an expert pilot.
I like how you tried to kill that warthog, but it was fine.
Dude, I'm so good. I'm an amazing fucking pilot.
That was a pretty sick little swoosh you did.
God, it's incredible how good the Banshee used to be.
I know, right? It's actually really annoying.
Like, the Banshee in Halo Infinite is fucking wet paper towels and socks. Like, it's not even remotely threatening as a vehicle.
I don't even think it's insane in Halo 3 either. It's annoying. Like, it's menacing. You don't want to be out in the open.
They call me I'm a Banshee pilot of all renown. They call me the She-Ban Man.
Oh my god, not the She-Ban Man again.
I'm the She-Ban Man.
Huh?
I still remember way back when they put like a grav lift and a drop pod in the elephants and they made them fly and everyone thought it was insane.
Oh, yeah.
Still never actually played good big team on that map. It was such a fucking cool idea. I'm still pretty disappointed that Halo 5's Forge is so good, and at the same time, you never see anything out of it because no one plays Halo 5.
Yeah, it's it really is like a very sad situation because they definitely spent a lot of time working on it and making it cool. But it doesn't matter because no one gives a shit. Wait, what? How? Did I really only get 7 kills?
Are you eating pizza again? Why is everyone talking about pizza again?
What, me?
Yeah, you.
I'm not eating pizza.
Pan pizza's the shit.
No, I'm eating chicken parm. Is Sweeney joining? No, Sweeney's in the hospital actually because he fell 8 stories.
He's fine though. He's a little constipated.
Yeah, he fell 8 stories down his own staircase. He kept like going back up and trying to go back down the stairs successfully, and he just kept failing. And he failed he ended up falling the equivalent of 12 stories.
Like the sad.
I wonder how many times you need to jump in place to fall one of 8 stories.
What did you say?
Well, like, if you jump in place, you fall a little bit. So the more times you jump, the more you fall. How many jumps does it take to fall 8 stories?
I mean, you could probably just really easily figure that out just based on, like, just measuring your average jump height and then just dividing that by, like...
Alright, go ahead and measure your average jump height then.
I mean...
Tell me how much a story is. It's so easy.
No, I'm just saying, like, you...
measure my average jump height. What, you want me to get a fucking...
Just jump a couple times and then just measure the average jump height. What do you mean? It's a very easy thing to figure out.
How do I get a fucking tape measure and measure my jump height when I'm in the middle of the jump?
Oh my god, you do like a video or something and you jump against the
I
wall.
do a video. Exactly. You have an easier time doing that right now than I do because you're already on video.
Yeah, except I'm streaming. I'm not gonna measure my jump height.
I just want a full stats sheet for Chris Reagan, like jump height, eye color.
I need a wiki fandom page with your like alignment and everything.
Yeah.
Can we just get an average jump height?
Sween was masturbating on the stairs again. That's such a vile fucking thing.
Oh, hello. I mean, goodbye.
The stairs. Taking a break from Elden Ring? Yeah, we're just doing some custom games.
Imagine playing with your viewers. Imagine if modern games allowed that.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
That would be I think it'd be a cool feature. It might be popular.
Might get us involved in a kerfuffle, if that was a real thing.
Do you mean a kerfuffle or the feature itself?
Kerfuffle, it's like it means fight, right?
Yeah, but I mean, do you mean if a kerfuffle is a real thing?
Damn, that sucks. You guys are fucking lame. Wait, the score limit's only 50? That's a little strange.
That one guy with 23 kills, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It's avalanche time.
like the Halo 1 map, but with snow instead of sand.
Gain the lead.
Is it Halo 1?
Well, this is a remake of Sidewinder. Or a reimagining of Sidewinder.
Sidewinder was snow, though.
Yeah,
Why do I remember a sand version of this map?
because that was in the El Dorito.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was way cooler than this, to be quite honest.
Do you just not like snow maps?
No, I like snow maps. I just really like desert maps. Probably because, I don't know, snow maps with, like, I don't know, Avalanche and Snowbound aren't as good as Sand Trap and, you know. Even in Halo Infinite, that one sand map is probably, like, one of my favorites.
It must be your ties to Al Qaeda.
Yeah, that must be it.
Unlike you, I'm part of the Russian Federation, you know, so it's,
God damn it.
have
I
you
got-
been quelled of life again?
Yeah, I got rocketed.
You should have sniped the rocket midair, like a smart boy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should have done that.
A sufficiently good player would have been able to do that as well. How many years of practice do you have and you can't even do that basic mechanic that everyone is aware of?
Hey,
Hey, what's up, Swain?
what's going on?
Doing some custom games with chat
Nice.
on Halo 3 because Infinite won't let me do it.
Oh, sick. Infinite's not letting you play custom games? Sick.
Can you imagine?
We heard you landed yourself in the hospital because you were masturbating on the stairs.
What?
Yeah, that's why you weren't streaming today, is because you were masturbating on the stairs and you slipped.
I literally am streaming.
Damn. Foiled again.
That's commitment, isn't it?
I'm literally
From the hospital? Jeez, I didn't realize they let you put your PC in.
What are you streaming?
streaming right now. My screen is blank. They're showing on my desktop.
Nice.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. You guys want to play some? I guess I can do some Destiny. I haven't really played any of my games on my PC. Let me check my Steam library. See if anything I can play there, guys. I would love to
What
play.
is your background? Like, what is your...
Making sound to play it.
You've got League of Legends on your desktop?
Not
You've
really.
got Idle Champions on your desktop? That's more offensive to me.
What about jumping on my desktop?
Why would you play an idle game?
I don't know, man. It's Steam.
You've got Among Us on
This is
your
like a
desktop.
really this is a really unbalanced fucking.
Yeah,
I played Among Us yesterday for like fucking 5 hours. That game was actually fucking hilarious.
Among Us?
It's a good game, man. It just got oversaturated because everybody and their mom was playing it. But I stand by the fact that's a good video game.
I think that's the thing I hate most about Among Us. It's that it was an objectively good game that was very underrated, and then it became like one of the biggest things ever, and it's like, it wasn't that good, you know? Like, it deserved maybe 40% of the attention it got.
Yeah.
I think it was a great game because we played the proximity chat, and it was like if you're near people, you can hear
Yeah,
them.
no, I get that.
If you-
But that
but,
could have been, like, for me to say it deserves 50-60% of the attention it got, it would have to have that feature by default, you know what I mean?
I think it's a great game. I think it's a really, really.
It is a great game. Like, it's objectively a great game. It's very well designed. The art style is fantastic, but it's also a game made by 3 people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, and that for me that gives it more credence. But I understand what you're talking about. It just became too oversaturated. Everybody's playing. Everybody, fucking politicians are playing, and it gets annoying hearing everyone just everyone talking about this game. It just gets gets a bit overwhelming because that's what happens. People get cynicism's a real thing, you know. Like, I guess people out there that are like, oh, Elden Ring. Everyone's talking about Elden Ring. Like, I don't really care for Elden Ring. I get it because everyone's fucking yapping on about it. Won't shut the fuck up about it. But like, you know, just lots of times when a lot of people like something, it's for a good reason. It's not usually like not
I mean,
a reason.
it is a good game. It's just familiarity breeds contempt, and it is objectively overhyped.
This is the guy that said Halo 3 is bad. I don't think anyone I know has ever said something like that.
I mean, I didn't say that either. I just said Halo 3 is old.
It is old.
I was like, oh, it's 15 years old, you know?
You want to buy Wonderlands? If I get right now, guys, I'll say it right now. If someone drops me 5 subs, I'll buy Tiny Tina's and I'll play it through right now.
I'll jump in with you.
Tiny Tina's?
Where are you getting it?
I get it on PS5.
Ah, never mind.
You got it on
You
PC?
can even PS5.
No, I don't have it anywhere. But like, if I were to play it, I would want to do it co-op. But I'm not gonna, because like the whole point is like that's a game that you would want to stream. But like streaming on my PS5 is just a bitch with my setup.
It still doesn't work for you?
It's just annoying because like I have to like set up this weird delay with the capture card, and it just bothers me.
It doesn't happen for me. Okay, I'll get it on Steam then if you really want.
I mean, you can do whatever you want. I just, you know.
Because I'll play with you. It seems like a good time.
Oh, it has wait, it has crossplay?
That's crossplay?
Objectively, wait. Can someone verify that?
18. What's going on, bro? I miss you, man. We gotta chat soon, man. We gotta chat in game soon, bud.
Tiny Tina's has crossplay. All right. Yeah, I mean
It's
that's
not on Steam for some reason.
Damn.
it's not on Steam.
Dang.
Yeah, like
Sorry,
it said it's not available on Steam.
Sarquin, thank you for the gifted subs. I'm getting it then, bud. Okay, give me 1 second.
They don't have a. It's not on Steam.
It just says coming soon.
What?
Give me
Yeah, I don't
1
know.
second. I'm gonna download it right now.
Wait, is it not out?
It says planned release date coming soon. I don't know what to say.
Is it not out yet? It should be. I'm pretty sure I saw Lyle and Sheena playing it
I
yesterday.
feel like people have played it, yeah. But...
Oh, it's
Yes.
an Epic exclusive. Ugh.
Well, that's
I'm
great.
pretty sure I saw my friends playing it.
I guess Epic does own Borderlands, right?
Do they? What?
I think that I don't know. I just don't know.
Is
I don't
that
think
true?
that's-
I thought
no.
Epic made Bulletstorm, which made Borderlands. Oh,
Yeah, but Epic makes like Fortnite, and they made Gears of War. They don't own Borderlands.
Fortnite and that's it.
The servers are fucked right now.
Oh really?
That sucks. That sucks that it's. I hate the Epic Game Store. It sucks.
fine.
It's really? It's only next level edition. I'm not getting a special edition of this game. I don't care enough.
Yeah. I don't even really get special editions of games that I like.
I mean, I got it for Elden Ring.
I did not get it for Elden Ring. What does the Elden Ring even get you?
Nothing really.
Nice. Well, I'm glad it was worth your money and time.
Nothing. Not really anything crazy.
Then
Oh,
why?
wait, there's only this more expensive version. Really? It's weird. Yo, Sween, what you call? I just got a Where 450. How many? How am I? Man. If you buy yourself a Ford F-150, you'll learn things about your boys' bodies that you never thought was possible.
Ford
But
F-150.
you got flawless. Let's go, Taquito Laser for the first time ever yesterday, dude. I was so close to a flawless solo card. I think it was Sunday night, and I got on a team with a bunch of freaking tisms, and they lost it for me. So upset.
Yeah, it was their fault.
$69. I love Borderlands 3, but 3 sucks dick. So I'm getting a new one until I hear it's good. I heard it plays really good. It's D&D themed, so Jake, I know you'll like it. If you get it, I will play the whole game with you, though.
Borderlands 3 sucked more because, like, the writing was terrible. Like, I actually liked playing it. It's just, like, I just didn't care about anything that was happening. And it wasn't really anything... And they didn't do enough to warrant a new game, in my opinion.
I could not believe we won. That's so fire, dude. I'm so happy for you.
I feel that way about like most Borderlands though too.
Well, I don't know. Borderlands 2 was awesome. I loved Borderlands 2.
Well, I got that. What you call? I got those 5. So I'm definitely gonna play it. Wonderland is coming to Steam on March 31st. Okay. Well, how about this, guys? I will buy it. You guys have my word. I'll buy it. I'll buy it on Steam because I don't want to buy it here for $70. I don't like that it's $70. That's a bit much.
Oh, if it's coming to Steam that quickly?
What you call? Maybe I'm still in
Well, it's
school
been out for
and
like a week or
so
so.
much time in Elden Ring. So I will get it. Your $5 donation will not go to waste. That will be a game I will purchase. as soon as it comes to Steam, because I also have not been playing my PC at all.
It's
I've
still
been
gonna be
using it.
$70 on Steam.
Is it still really? If it's still $7 I'll buy it right now, then.
Well, I think it would be. I can't tell you that for sure.
No, it wouldn't be $70.
Why wouldn't it be? It's like
Because the whole point is that Sony's been charging like way more for.
I heard they have been changing the price of things.
Not on Steam. I think on PS5, I think Elden Ring was also $70. I could be wrong,
I think Elden Ring was $70.
but Elden Ring was $70, and I think on PC it was 60. So
I think
wow,
it
it's a
was.
timed exclusive for 5 days. It's really
that's a really
underwhelming
weird.
exclusive.
That's like a really paltry, like fucking. That's a really dumb deal.
Wait, so
Um,
it costs more for 5 days? Well, I'm just coming across Dan Waddellway's Deadpool to me, aka not that appealing. But am I wrong for that? Well, no, I don't. I wasn't a Borderlands person. I played Borderlands 2 very, very, very late. I was never into games. I was never into like. I'm not a fan of slapstick comedy. That makes any sense. That's not exactly my kind of game. But what happens is that this game is very much so a game that emulates a lot of Dungeons and Dragons, like the whole metal and magic aspect of it, which is I'm a fan of. So I'm gonna get this and I'm gonna play it.
Elden Ring was $60 on all platforms. Yeah, fair enough.
So I don't know, but we have a day. In a day, I'll buy it and I'll start streaming that. And I guess I'll finish that. But that means I have 2 days to beat Elden Ring, which I think I can, guys. I've gotten really strong in that game.
Yeah, but you're not good at it.
I'm not bad at Elden Ring. I've actually
No.
beat like a lot of bosses without using my mimic anymore. I've been trying to force myself to not use the mimic anymore in the game.
I mean, that's respectable.
And I've gotten like a lot of my Dark Souls awareness back. But in this game, the problem is that you get killed really easily. Like there are a lot of one-hit kills. I'll give Dunky that. He was right. You do get one shot pretty often in this game.
I guess we won't do Halo anymore.
Fucking my wife's mouth.
I guess we're done with Halo, guys.
Wanna use other
Oh,
rings?
it crashed.
Yeah, I got a fatal error.
This ring? Are you almost done? I am almost done. I beat the fire giant, and right after you beat the fire giant, you're pretty much at the end of the game.
You beat the water giant.
I guess I just
No,
don't.
not yet.
I don't know what to do.
What's going on, friends? All right, guys. So the bosses spam way too much. I don't think they spam too much. I just think that there's a lot of one-hit kills. I'm doing pretty good, Ryan. How about you, bud?
What should we do? I don't know. I don't know what to do now. I
What
kind
are
of.
you playing? And you
Huh?
can play something. You play something that I can jump in. I'll play with you.
I just don't know, like, because we were doing Halo custom games, but I just had like a fatal crash, so I guess because it's not in the cards.
What's going on,
Time to
Ryan? How you doing, bud?
It's time to get Red and Smoky on and play Amogus.
Among Us.
There's only 4 of us. There's not enough people. If the thing about Among Us is you have to set it up like a week
You
ahead.
can play it with 6. 6 is fun.
There's only 4
Yeah.
of us here right now.
Yeah, I'm just saying if we get more people.
I think Among Us is fun, but you need a lot of people to play. Like last night I played with 10 people and it was wild.
We could
I've
do.
never-
Yeah, but like, it is definitely tolerable.
Oh
Like,
shit,
it's
Amramp's
definitely-
on. Sorry guys, I can't stream anymore. I gotta go.
What do you mean?
I gotta go,
What are
guys.
you
Amramp's
saying?
streaming.
You're so stupid.
That's not exactly like my mod.
Sorry guys. The stream's over. Go hang out with Chris.
Forget to leave your key. You forget to turn your fucking OBS off.
Hands off.
you just like stare drooling at the camera for like 10 minutes.
I got Amramp streaming. Yes, let's go. Let's go. If I
Are you
what would be the
following her?
funniest thing
that
is
how
if
you
I
got her
end my stream
going?
like, oh guys, I'm really not feeling well right now. I don't know, man. Chris, why don't you play Mario Party? I'd love to play Mario Party with you guys.
I just don't like Mario Party.
Is she farting in jars again? Did she fart in jars? Was that her?
Good for her.
I don't
Get that
know.
bag.
I mean, yeah, secure the bag, you know, like.
She's not actually farting in jars. Like, it'd be so stupid to do that.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
probably
'cause
gonna.
the jar can't hold it.
Yeah. You just
Well,
sell empty jars.
I already got a sub, so I'm just gonna watch it later on. So whatever. That's where my Prime sub went.
Mario Party will ruin a friend. I don't know. It's not even that. It's not even that. I just don't like it. Like I don't find it fun to play. I don't find it like engaging.
Really? At all? That's crazy.
Because it's exactly what I don't want a video game to be.
Mario Party is definitely being a dickhead to your friends. The game, but
like mini
it is
games?
fun.
Variety.
I just don't like
did you
if I'm
fall
playing
station?
if I'm playing a
No,
video
I haven't
game.
Those streamers yet. I think that I couldn't watch someone lick a microphone for that long. I think it's just not fun to watch someone just lick a microphone that long.
I don't know. This is a
like,
this is a schizophrenic conversation. He's probably talking to his girlfriend who's not real. I think
I'm talking to the chat, you fucking mongrel.
I think I don't know.
Who watches like blowjob porn? Like who watches blowjob porn for a long time? You know, like who actually sits there and like, oh, I'm gonna stare at this girl.
And you don't do that?
No, I don't. Do you?
You don't just like set it down in your lap like your phone, so it's like mobile for
You don't do like a 10-hour stream and
Like you don't go on a bus and watch fucking fellatio porn.
I guess I'll jump on Destiny because I can't think of anything else to jump on. I don't want to play Halo Infinite because.
Did you do your pennies this week yet, Chris?
What are you saying? To me?
What did he just say?
No, I did not. I did not do the. I did not. Did I? I don't know.
Well, no,
Fuck.
it's Tuesday. It restarts. So yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll fucking switch to Destiny. Sorry, guys. I would have loved to do more community Halo stuff.
Oh,
But-
The most basic white woman you ever seen in your life. She definitely has a very nice body.
Who?
But-
Will Smith?
No,
Yeah,
him
Will
too.
Smith has a very nice white lady
I
body.
mean, so do you, Sweet, you know?
Nah, I can accept that I don't. All my stuff is in my face. I have a very adorable face, but other than that, I'm not at peak. This is my cherub-like appearance.
You're at peak so long as you believe you.
Is that why
Thanks.
you make up a girlfriend?
What'd you say?
Is that why you make up having a girlfriend?
Look, listen. I almost called you the B. I almost addressed you as the B word, and I realized I can't do that. I'm on camera. But
I clip that shit. Let's go.
Yeah. Bro, porn in general after a while just gets really, really, really boring. Yeah. Vinland Saga is guys. Okay, has anyone here reading One Piece currently?
No, why would anyone do that?
Imagine being somebody who answers yes to that.
Imagine reading mangas.
You guys are wild. That's crazy.
Like I have
One Piece,
bitches
one of the most
writing
famous forms of literature on the planet right now. That's crazy.
One
No.
Piece.
crazy.
It is. It objectively is.
Is it?
Is it-
I prefer to read
It's
War and Peace.
extraordinarily popular. One Piece.
Game of Thrones is never getting finished, so that's the only reason he's saying this.
Well, it isn't getting finished. I've come to terms with the fact that I'm probably not gonna ever read Winds of Winter. Makes me really sad, but whatever. I'll just write a fan fiction. Fuck it. I'll just write my own fan fiction.
Sween is here for 10 minutes and he starts with the weeb shit.
That's a good point.
There's nothing wrong with liking freaking Japanese stuff. Like what? You guys are haters, man.
I was
Yeah, all
like,
sound
No,
like-
but like, why would you read a fucking manga that's been going on for 30 years? You know what I mean?
What does that mean, dude? That like if it's still an intriguing show. I think it should be coming to a close. I think it has gone on a bit too long, but it's still an interesting.
A bit
It's
too
been
long.
a bit too long when it's fucking older than you, my guy.
I don't think it's older than me.
I have
I'm not even sure that's true.
I don't think it might be around the same age as me though. It might be very.
That is
close
too.
to
That
me.
is too long for anything to be going on.
I disagree.
You are disproportionately old, and
You're the type that would want Friends to go on for another season.
it was
you know?
it's older. It's older than Cutie Lee, so it is too old.
That-
True, it is
that-
older than
damn.
you.
Yeah, that's old.
That is true. It is
It's-
definitely older than you.
It's July 22nd, 97.
I like Japanese things. I just don't like anime typically. Like I think Ghostwire Tokyo is really really cool and really really fun, but it's like,
Seven.
but it's specifically because
I
it's.
stand by it. I think the last like 6 chapters of One Piece have been fucking phenomenal, dude. Is it
Yeah,
Berserk? Berserk
if you
is
have- if you-
definitely older than me. Berserk is way
Okay,
older
okay,
than I am.
that's
Berserk
the
is a
thing, right?
masterpiece.
But Berserk, it's not. No, we're not talking about something being older. We're talking about
Berserk
something being
ended.
older and still continuing.
Yeah,
It's still continuing, dude.
I don't know. I haven't seen a new fucking anime.
Berserk manga?
Berserk the last Berserk chapter came out in like I think November or earlier, sometime earlier this year or late last year. it
Hasn't
came
that
out.
guy been dead for decades?
He died like last year. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
The writer of Berserk died last year, bro.
No, I don't know. I wouldn't know. I'm not a weeb.
Bro, you're missing out.
He got you there.
That shit's Berserk is amazing, bro. Like high tier, really good. Really good.
If you haven't seen One Piece, right, there are so many episodes that it would take you 2 weeks without sleeping just to catch up.
I mean, okay. Right.
Going on too long.
Sandman, I think that doesn't work for you guys. I understand why you guys might not like it. You know, it has gone on for a long time. But I'm reinforcing.
It would take you a month of watching 12 hours a day to catch up.
You're not gonna. Okay, but that's why you're like, oh, dude, I can't wait to watch this when I get a chance. You're not gonna sit down and watch all of it in fucking 3 sittings. That's insane.
It will take you like 3 years to like casually watch it after work or whatever. You know what I mean?
I don't know, man. One Piece has a lot of merits.
There's good arcs, but at the same time, it's gone on for too long, my guy.
I just think it's fucking hideous. I just think that's such an ugly show, and I cannot.
The show looks terrible at times, man. The manga very often looks phenomenal. Like there are a lot of moments where I'm like, I don't like One Piece's manga layout too often. Sometimes I think it looks kind of bad.
Are you on Destiny right now, or no?
I'm on Destiny at the moment. I'm gonna go forge a weapon and I'll be right back. I'm 57 episodes in One Piece. I watch while working and doing things because it's so much filler that you don't have to pay attention to it. That's very true, bro. One per episode. They do one time per episode. No, they don't.
Guides, like if it has a filler episode skip guide, I don't want to fucking watch the show. It's too much. Like, it obviously doesn't tell the story in a good enough fashion or time.
I can agree with everyone saying that like it has gone on too long. Abso-fucking-lutely. I'll never deny that. That shit is true. It's just been too long for them to try to validate like, oh yeah, it's still going on. It's like, come on, dude. It's been like now years, dude. Like let's get a move on, please. You know, but like I do really think that show is full of fucking fantastic merits. And it's a really good show. I just think that it's gone on too long. Okay, let me forge this bitch. And then
yeah,
I have to level up my gun.
I just don't know.
Alright, time to level this gun up. Hey, what's going on, Lewis? How you doing, bud? How Elden Ring takes a bit of inspiration from Berserk. It's a lot, bro. There's the whole fucking Black Sword graveyard, dude. Berserk is based off primarily Western stuff. Chris would like it. Well, Berserk is based off of like Tolkien, like basic Tolkien fantasy.
I just don't like reading mangas at all.
Yeah, I mean it's effort, isn't it? You have to read them backwards as well.
Yeah, I don't even like reading comics. I'm certainly not gonna read a fucking backwards comic.
There's a very good gay Luffy fanfic. Thanks for letting me know, dude. What's going on with the coom that smiles back? Oh my god, that's so gross. What's going on, dude? Welcome to the chat.
The coom that smiles back.
Come. that's the commercial.
He says it like Hank Hill. Coom. Someone is that close to the brink of pleasure.
Oh god, Hank Hill's got such a fucking disgusting.
Really wanted to do the community gaming stream, what you call it. He could set up a Crucible private match and then play random game modes, not as custom as Halo. Sadly, that's because my was Halo. Sadly, yeah, he's right. That's right.
Yeah, but like the issue with Destiny is that like Destiny has a really big problem where if you're playing the game and you're not progressing, what's the point? You know?
That's for you, bro.
Like, would you play 3 hours in Crucible or 3 hours in a custom game, knowing that like the custom game's not going to give you any loot or anything?
I'd rather play Crucible sometimes. Not all the time, but there are definitely moments where I'd rather play Crucible.
I have played 4 custom games in the entirety of Destiny history.
Oh no, you're talking about private matches. Okay, I'd rather play private matches than Crucible custom games. I would rather do that. Yes.
What are you talking about?
Because I was talking about like, oh, I'd rather play Crucible than like custom games in Halo. Like more often than not, I probably want to play just regular Crucible than like a custom game in Halo. But you're talking about like the private matches in Crucible opposed to like the custom games in Halo. I didn't acquire that information.
Yeah. Oh my god, that frustrated me.
There are people that straight don't touch PvE. It's hard not to touch PvE in this game. Okay,
Yeah.
you wanna? Did you do the mission where you can get the new grenade launcher yet or no?
What's that?
The Vox Obscura.
Oh no, I haven't done that yet. No.
Do you have it available though?
Yeah. I could have done it ages ago. Yeah.
Okay, I'm probably gonna do that then. If you guys wanna be down. Volan's here. Hey Volan, who the fuck are you?
It's Katie.
I told you I am Volan.
We are Voland.
We are Volan.
Yeah,
We are Voland. Bum 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 bum.
He's in your chat, dude. Where are you, Volan, bud? Yo, bud, where are you, bud? Dude, just say hello or something, man. Just like talk to me, please, man.
Sweeney is feeling neglected.
Nah, like I want to be your friend. You're helping me. You won't let me be your friend.
I want nothing to do with you, Roland. You scare me.
I want nothing to do with you.
You're better
I have
to
no
stay
quarrel
on
with you,
this route,
boy.
Volan.
I have no
I'm
quarrel
calling-
with you. I was listening. I was watching the fucking Halo 2 anniversary cutscenes this morning,
Of course.
like for no reason, and it's so good. It's frustrating how good that story is.
Halo 2 story is way too good for a Halo game.
It's way too good for an FPS in general.
Yeah, it's way too good for a fucking game.
Way too good for a Halo game. It's like, oh, this is a game about fucking. You play as this tin man motherfucker that goes around stopping aliens, and then you're like, oh, this is about religion and like self-discovery. Whoa.
It is so disappointing that just I can't think of many games with good plots. Like,
Thank you, Roland. I mean, I think of hundreds of games with good plots, but I could. There's very few shooting games that bring what Halo brought to the table. I can say that.
No, but I mean like by good plots, I don't mean like fucking. Oh, if you read all the Grimoire cards, Destiny 1's plot was amazing. It's like I mean like fucking.
I know hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of games with great plots.
We don't know hundreds of games at all. Like
Yes,
okay,
I know dozens and tens of games with great plots.
I mean, I can agree vaguely with that. Maybe.
Tens and tens of games with great plots.
Give me 10.
10 games with great plots. All right.
Off the top of your head, 10.
We have Divinity, we have Baldur's Gate 1, we have Baldur's Gate 2, we have Baldur's Gate 3, we have
No. D&D game, fuck off.
How did they follow? What the fuck? Shut up! I don't care. Your words mean nothing to me anymore.
Yeah.
You
He was about to
D&D
say the
games
Dragon
don't
Age
matter.
games, so I was
These
happy.
games about great plots don't matter when I'm talking about great plots. That's crazy.
Dragon Age
That's
Origins.
insane.
No. You've given us genre that's had decades of fucking story development outside of
But
being
they
games.
still have great plots.
doesn't
That's
count.
not. That
They're
still
still games though.
does not change the fact that there are
but-
games with great plots.
It still counts. I'd give it to him.
That's preposterous. That's insane.
I
That's
wouldn't.
like-
I
that's
don't
like
know. I don't know.
That's like saying, give me vehicles that have 3 wheels, and they'd be like, oh, you can't say bicycles. It's like they have 2 wheels. What?
Well, that's actually entirely
because the
reasonable.
bicycle
That's
don't-
like making a stipulation. And
That's
then
actually
having
entirely.
something
That's actually
like
entirely
exactly
valid.
what fits. That's like saying, hey, give me something that fits this genre, but since it fits the genre too well, it doesn't fit.
Yeah, Katie Lee's audio is really low.
Yeah, chronically.
There's tons of games with like great plots, you know.
Let me see
Maybe
if I
you
can-
don't play them.
I have her
Is it-
raised to max.
What do you want from me?
What are you using to talk?
I want you to leave, Katie. I want you to not be here. That's what I want.
Can you boost? Is there a way that you could on your computer like boost the?
You can also do it through Discord.
Okay.
Well, I'm not talking about shooters. I'm talking about games in general.
Because it is lower. It is.
There's
Like,
definitely,
Yeah,
there's definitely like not many shooting games with like great plots. I can admit that. I know maybe 3.
yeah, I don't know many. It's
There's
literally.
Halo 2 and 3. There's Titanfall 2.
Bioshock.
Bioshock.
Bioshock and
There's
Bioshock Infinite
Destiny.
are probably the only.
Is that
As of this year, maybe Destiny 2. Duck Hunt if you really reach.
Duck Hunt.
Do you mean the
If you're
VR game?
reaching, if you're reaching for the stars, Duck Hunt.
Do you mean the VR game?
Nah, man, I'm talking about Duck Hunt on the fucking thing, dude.
Are you stupid?
Are you?
Why is Duck Hunt a good story?
Bro, it's very simple. It's about a man protecting his home from ducks. Very streamlined.
Ducks aren't threatening.
I mean, I think that's a fucking.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that shooters are just not very heavily. I mean, that's not their point. You know, like they don't typically.
Yeah, the shooter franchise, the people that play shooters don't really care about stories very often, though. Like the main people that are like playing shooters to play them, you know.
Well, it's the point of a shooter is just to be kinetic and fun, and usually the plot doesn't matter. It's just a vehicle by which to justify what you're doing.
A man protecting his home from ducks.
But
Whoops, wrong tab. Someone put in Rule 34 duck
like
hunt. Whoops,
like
wrong
like Halo,
tab. I hate you.
like Halo's a good story. Halo 2 would be a good story if it was a fucking if it was like a third person RPG, you know what I mean? Like it would be like that would still be like a really compelling story.
I think both Zeros, yeah, they are. Ooh. The Zeros have I guess I can tell the design of Zeros guns now. Yeah, it makes sense. They look a certain sort of way.
Halo has a great plot. Surprised you haven't said that. I just did.
Oh no.
Halo does.
I think the original Halo trilogy is like genuinely some of the best sci-fi that exists.
I think even Halo 1 has a good plot, to be
It's
honest.
some of the best low. It's some of the best low mystery sci-fi. Like it because there's more. It's bigger. The world is way bigger than like simple like Chief.
Decent mystery.
But when it gets bigger, it's still like I don't know. Like Chief still fits in it in a way that like a lot of things when they get bigger, the world kind of gets too big for the main character. It's like eventually when you think about the Force as a macrocosmal entity, you know Luke it ain't really big shit in the whole universe. But for Halo, like even though Chief is technically like destined for so much more than what we see him for, he still fits very well into the world. And the interpersonal relationship between like the Covenant and the people that follow it.
The thing to me that makes Halo 2's story so perfect is that every single line in that game is like a memorable one, and it like does multiple things at the same time. Like even throwaway lines exist as a way to like as a means to like expand the context of the greater universe. Like even there's the scene. One of my favorite ones is like when the Gravemind is talking to them, and he pulls up the Prophet, who's been all fucking mangled and contorted and like absorbed into the mass, and then he pulls up the fucking
Oracle?
The Oracle, the monitor, Penitent Tangent, and he goes, no, nothing can be done until my sermon is complete, and he goes like, oh, not true. This has a successful fire rate of 1.2 trillion simulated and 1 actual. That alone tells you so fucking much about like the genuine fear that the Forerunners had about using the array and like about like what it actually meant to use it. And the 1 actual is so ominous, and it's in the background. It doesn't linger. It doesn't say like you should pay attention to this because this implies a lot of fear on the Forerunners' behalf. It's just like it poses an idea underneath it. And it's every line in Halo 2 does that. It's so good. And any line that doesn't do that is just fun and cool.
Sweet, what is your favorite build in Destiny 2 right now? I'm a very much a big fan of sidearms, so I like using Traveler's Chosen, and I've been using this new Waveframe grenade launcher called Exposed Personality. It has Disruption Break auto-loading holster, which is fantastic, and it's Waveframe, so pretty much I pop that out, I get a quick shot in with my Traveler's Chosen. It will kill you no matter what if the wave touches you.
I'm gonna give you leader because whatever.
I'm fucking busted. I love it, dude.
You're leader now, Kingston.
Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna put it in Vox Obscura in a second, all right?
Yeah. I'm done. I'm just waiting.
We're gonna need. I have to level up my sniper rifle so I can start like actually getting proper customization shit for it. So I'm gonna be using a sniper rifle.
Okay.
But do you have Unstoppable or Anti-Barrier?
I should. Yeah. I have Unstoppable hand cannon, Anti-Barrier, Scout.
Okay, Voland. We're using Unstoppable. So Unstoppable Scout would be very, very, very helpful.
Damn, I don't know if I have a. Do I have a scout? I have Dead Man's Tale. That works.
You can roll that way. Geo with Ambitious Assassin and Chain Reaction. I already have the what you call it though. I already have the Arc one that has that. It is very good though with Ambitious Assassin and I already what's the Arc one called again? The Arc GL that was like fucking.
Yeah, dude, it's
Alamo.
the Grunt Rebellion. Yeah,
The Grunts almost took over.
it's just a throwaway line in Halo 2, but it implies so much. It's such an expertly fucking written game.
I think that's an idea that Star Wars has given to a lot of things. Where Star Wars, they mention shit, you know, and like they eventually come back and do it because everyone's like, we need more Star Wars so we can come back and do shit. But they had a master idea of they would like mention small things like Tatooine or the Force or the Clone Wars, all that shit, and then you would come back later on and you'd be able to see it, you know.
Yeah. Damn it!
I think
Anti-barriers is that
good though?
is that chest?
Imagine like
It's on arms.
Really?
imagine putting into practice basic world building.
I mean,
yeah.
I don't know. World building's kind of hard, man. I've been like,
Yeah, but if you're writing a story, you need to be good at it. You know what I mean?
I've been steadily like trying to write out my own like proper world for like 2 years, and I know like those things are all basic. And you're like, oh yeah, obviously you write this and you put this down, you put that down, you put this down. But there are moments where it feels just difficult trying to properly place in things about the world without kind of making it feel shoehorned at times. I'm also not the best. I'm not the best writer ever. I'm not the most talented writing person ever. I've read a bunch of stories that have taught me a lot about world building, but it's just dropping breadcrumbs about the future or the past is very, very easy to overlook and easy for you to miss when you're telling a sort of long form story.
I still have these trusts in my vault because I can't stomach to get rid of them.
They're gonna bring it back sooner or later, but it's hard. I had a really good one. Remember the one I had that I got rid of like an idiot?
Oh yeah.
Like a fucking jackass. Which one do you have? Snapshot Sight? That's very good. Snapshot. You have Zen Moment Snapshot? What?
What?
What's the masterwork?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Zen Moment and Snapshot.
The trust?
Yeah.
You had Zen Moment.
Yeah, Zen Moment and Snapshot Sights and Hipfire Grip is
What's the masterwork though?
Which one's the masterwork?
Yeah, what's the masterwork for the Snapshot Zen Moment?
Oh, stability.
That's fucking solid.
Dude, this was my favorite fucking gun. Trust was just so fucking reliable.
Really good, man. That's back when 180s were good before they fucking nerfed them into the fucking floor.
Dude, even the target, just the target acquisition, it's.
Well, we got Snapshot with Accurize too. Holy shit.
Yeah, dude, that was. I was very sad when they sunset Trust.
Right, bro. I'm gonna launch this in a second, Chris. You good?
You're actually just not using Crucible.
You're using Crucible, no?
Just give me. Yeah, you can use it in Crucible. It's just not an Iron Banner, and you can't really like. I don't think you can infuse it any higher, can you?
Nah.
Yeah. So it impacts your light level a bit. I need
to bring back what's called the Trust. I think that they had its time. I think they're gonna bring back everything eventually. They're gonna bring back the pinnacles. I think they recently found a way to like properly code things without them being as huge. So I think they might bring those guns back. They might like do like here's a recycling of some of the old guns because they've been doing that. They've been bringing old guns back the whole time.
What did you just like fucking? They coded it.
Don't bring back like the mountaintop and shit. Don't bring back the mountaintop. Let that motherfucker stay dead.
Is Thoughtless? Oh, God damn it! Is this a primary? What's happening? Is Thoughtless a primary or secondary sniper?
Thoughtless? Well, no, it's a sniper. It's a special weapon.
Okay. Well, there are some primary snipers. No, yeah, it's a fucking sniper. God damn it! It's a primary.
What do you mean by primary? Because mine says special. It's a special weapon.
No, it's a primary weapon that takes special ammo. I need one that I can infuse into this fucking hand cannon because it's 1350, which is not ideal.
You should be fine. I'm pretty sure Volan probably got us knowing him in the cut. Just with
Actually, you know what? I'm
everything.
just gonna take my steady hand. Actually, I'll take my steady hand because I only have. Damn it! I can't. Fucking whatever.
You should be fine. I have Overload SMG. He has Overload as well. You should be chilling.
Yeah.
If you have any weapons you want to like get the if you have any weapons you want to get the like patterns for, that might be a good idea to bring those in.
I'm not crafting at all.
Okay.
I can't. But like, to spend so much time with an inferior version of a weapon to make it into something cool when I could just play the game normally and just get a god roll version of that weapon that I would probably enjoy a lot more. Like I just.
Oh man, I'm trying to make the best.
The grind for weapon crafting is so just needless.
It's a lot. I can agree with you on that.
And I also just don't like. I just don't like crafting in games. Really, like it's like my least favorite aspect about anything.
I'm the literal. I love weapon
I think that's
crafting.
just you, bud.
No, it's not.
I'm the
That's not
exact
just me.
opposite.
That's not just me.
love weapon
We had a whole
crafting.
conversation on sacred symbols where like half the people wrote in. They were like, "We hate crafting."
I love
I
it.
hate half the people that wrote into Sacred
Imagine
Symbol.
imagine playing Skyrim and being like, "I want to mix potions for 400 hours." Rationally
I know,
cooked.
but
rationally
playing
cooked
Skyrim, getting your
bacon.
I don't wanna do
enchantments,
that.
I don't know. I like just finding shit in the world and using it. Like I just don't like. I don't like the needlessness of crafting. Rationally cooked bacon. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Last time I posted one of these sub anniversaries, I made a joke about making a tiny person in the time I'd been subbed to you. I think I jinxed myself because now I have one.
Oh shit.
Congrats.
congratulations, bud,
Congrats on
on busting a fat one to somebody and making a person.
Damn
Shout out
right.
to you.
A baby.
or having a fat one busted in you. You know.
Oh,
Don't want to make
oh,
assumptions.
thank-
You're very right. You're very right. You're very right. Or
Bacon.
acquiring
In my
the money.
experience, people with bacon in their names tend to be women. I don't know why. I don't know why this is true. But it's something.
2013, 2012, there was like a fad of like mustaches, bacon, and like monkeys.
And monkeys.
Yeah, like
and
you, like anything a
monkeys.
woman was buying from Hot Topic at the time had like mustaches or bacon involved.
That's very specific.
I'm telling you, it's a thing. It's a whole fad. You guys don't know about the womanly trends.
No, we don't.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
I'm going right at this bitch.
Thanks, Chris.
I'm gonna hit this bitch.
Are we supposed to be down there already?
Well, I killed him.
Oh, okay.
Chris is just running away.
I'm gonna hit this bitch.
Because the last time I did this, I got fucking stomped.
Oh yeah, I got eviscerated too. Luckily, you guys are here to take some of the fucking aim off me. I'm finna whip this hoe.
Voland is there to save your ass.
I'm finna vip this hoe. All right.
I mean, it's a lot easier when you can respawn.
Yeah, I guess
Help helps, you know.
help does help. I keep getting stomped on, though.
Good feels good. Oh Lord Jehovah, I'm getting back in here. All right, we have to go to do the mission area. I don't know where that is exactly.
I thought you did this already.
I didn't do this. That's why I'm doing it.
Oh. I thought you were just helping.
I'm driving, so you know. Meet me at the desired place.
Yeah, you didn't do anything. You did nothing.
What does the 248 next to Voland actually mean?
You guys suck dick, by the way.
I'm dying. How are you dying so much?
Because you all left, and now I'm
Oh,
left
yeah.
with this fucking
There's a what you call it? There's a time limit, Chris. We shouldn't be there anymore.
Oh my god.
Aren't you paying attention to what's on the screen?
No. Because Chris cleared out this area on his own last time. And then there was a new time limit in the next zone.
There's literally a time limit. Oh, I gotta go.
I think you guys just skipped that zone and just didn't carry out the time limit.
Gallahorn. That galley did nothing.
We bring back Rage comics? No.
Yeah, let's not.
I didn't like this.
Gotcha. Fuck me, zooming up the street. Can I steal this picture? Yeah, let me in. Let me in.
Forget Soy
Ooh,
Jack.
Volatile
Only
round.
rage on.
You boys better get that second Goliath.
Good shit, brothers.
What just killed me? I actually don't. I actually just don't.
Are they gonna shoot it or what? Like shoot it. Shoot it.
You got killed by the vehicle you're getting out of.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's some Halo 1 shit.
Yeah.
How do we do this? Do we burn them? We burst them?
I
Destroy the towers, my guy. There's some undestroyed towers you need to destroy, you know?
They don't have doing it. Go up there now.
Are you guys level capped on this or something? Or are you just drafting under level?
What's hell mean? What does hell mean?
yeah. What do we do here?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared.
Yeah, those airstrikes aren't doing anything.
I got it. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, I got one.
Well,
All right,
doesn't
there's
matter.
one more left. We ran out of time, right? And now I know what to do at least, so we're good.
You tried, and that's all that matters.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
you know, right? I know now. Oh no! Oh no! We already did that. Okay, that's good. So we're inside. Thank you, Chris.
That's hilarious. Volan just barely saving you guys.
Catch. Did I throw it over?
Shoot it with the interceptors, yeah.
Dude, Guardians are horrifying, man.
Yeah.
They are fucking terrifying.
Ah.
Like, if you just don't get to them before their ghost does, they're just gonna get back up and try again. Oh, yeah, little boy, yeah. What's going on, little feller? What's going on, little feller? Yeah.
Why are you
Like,
saying
oh,
little feller?
little feller.
Can you
Little
stop?
feller. He's a little feller.
Can you say big fella at least?
Yeah, what's going on, little feller?
I feel like that's a needlessly.
Bullying a midget.
Yeah.
What's going on, little feller? Come here, come here, come here. Let me take you somewhere.
Let me take you somewhere?
Fucking dumbass fucking space dog bitch. You will never be the real Tom Sweeney. Why would someone say that to me?
I don't know.
Never be him.
Do you
It is. I gotta say, man, it is cool to see D1 Mars again.
Dude, I hope we get like playable Cabal and Hive and shit. That'd be so cool.
The Cabal are too big.
But what? You afraid of big things, huh? You sweet or something? Hatch, fucking stupid ass Scion bitch. Or at least Scions. Nah, not we wouldn't discriminate. We give them to everybody.
Always waiting on someone.
You're tiny and weak and small.
What are we doing?
Just, you know, running through the dark.
Did you not bring a flashlight? Someone was supposed to bring a flashlight.
You didn't bring a flashlight?
Ah, jeez, Jimmy.
Jimmy, your mom's pussy's real fire as of late. Your mom gave me this.
He says as of late. Such a needlessly fucking professorial way to say that.
Professorial?
Thanks for suggesting her take the apple cider vinegar pills, Jimmy. Like,
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, bro. That's so specific.
Holy shit, dude. You're warped.
Holy shit, man. That's fucking.
Out your mom's flushes over the last few years, Jimmy.
Can you stop? Can we stop this?
That shit wet, bro.
Shut up.
You
Bro,
know,
what is the
wax
screen?
is
Why do you
really
have all
bad
that?
for
Don't
the-
worry about it.
Shit wet, Jimmy.
That's a wax.
That's a wop, Jimmy. Your mom's got a wop on her.
That shit was so vile it crashed my browser. Yeah.
Your computer stops working because you hear some fuck shit.
I mean, I understand it.
I mean, that's never happened to me before. I've definitely seen some fuck shit when a computer crash.
Not only do you guys kill Dr. Drew, but you've also crashed computers just by your words.
I didn't do
Yeah.
shit.
Not my fault. Get stronger.
You're here.
computers.
That doesn't. That's like literally guilt by association.
Yeah, we're on your channel. You're honestly promoting this content.
I guess so. Oh well.
Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong, little cable?
Oh, the Destiny 1 fucking music.
I need a code to get cold this dick in your mouth. Oh fucking god.
I can't. This dude, the Grasp of Avarice is so good. That track is so like I have that track on my Spotify now.
Roland, teach me quick.
At
We have to
this
keep-
point,
Oh. You're about to get assaulted, bro. Fucking loser. Somebody grab this guy's legs and fling him. Seen trying to sound like Carl, but he sounds like Erwin from
Hey,
Billy and Mandy. Oh my god, that's racist.
Hey, Mandy.
Everyone's like, hey, yo, what's up? That's more Erwin, trust me. I know because that was me pretty much. I'm pretty much Erwin.
it's you and me, bro.
Hey, Mandy.
Hey, Mandy, what's going on? Oh,
Hey, he didn't sound that. He didn't sound that high.
He wasn't.
No, he wasn't that high. He was like he's like, hey, Mandy.
Oh yeah.
Hey, yo.
I noticed you couldn't help but look at me all day.
Hey, Mandy, sick how, you know? Like, what?
Hey, what's up, Mandy, yo?
I loved him. He was such a little loser. Such a little fucking stupid.
Erwin was like the precursor to the Sims that came from Don't Tease Me, Miss Nagatori.
Man, that's crazy. I wish I.
Donald
I'm
Glover
glad I
also
don't. I'm
too.
glad I don't know what any of that means.
Everyone's like Donald Glover as a little child, and it's like, damn, D Glove.
The step
Don't worry, you'll get
What
your
the fuck? Where am I? Oh,
Give me my orb of power, bitch. These Gatling guns are strong, bro.
these Gatling guns are strong.
You can't defeat me. I have more hate in my heart than you do.
I have more hate in my heart. I'm dead. Pick me up.
You can't stop me. I'm ignorance.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful, yo.
That was perfect.
That was really good.
Yeah.
I for some reason practiced Erwin a lot. I think it's because he's like a very easy voice to do.
Yeah, you don't gotta put yourself through too many loops to sound like Erwin.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna send the world into a spiraling depression, yo. Come
All the
join
hate-
me.
All the hate you aim at me is gonna be aimed back at your mom when I'm fucking her, yo. Like,
Good luck
dang.
trying to kill me when I'm in your party.
Good
I
luck
couldn't
trying
say it. I couldn't say it.
Good luck trying to kill me when I'm inside your mom. Is that what you-
Good luck trying to kill me when I'm in your mom's pussy, yo.
Erwin
You can't even touch me, yo.
He would say some shit like that. Like right when you're beating his ass, he would say some wild shit like that to you. Now you just feel bad. Like, should I still beat him up? What if me beating him up makes him fuck my mom later on? What if it's all my fault?
Good luck dying in peace, knowing that I'm gonna be here to take your place, yo.
Remember when he found out that he was like part mummy and part vampire?
Oh yeah.
It was so fucking funny to me. Gallarhorn. Yo, poor guy. That was just a scion, so he didn't even deserve that.
I mean, he probably did.
Scions are just slaves, bro. They don't even start the bullshit.
They're not slaves, are they?
Well, at least the ones that were under Grawl and what you call it in Callus were.
I didn't know they were slaves. Because isn't Keitel's like primary
Keitel's anti-vat, so there might be some of them that just work with Keitel.
He's anti-vax? Damn.
That's what I heard too. I heard that as well.
Anti-vax, anti-thrax. Swag me out, bitch. Did you get a little grenade launcher, Chris?
Yeah, but I had too many fucking
Damn, bro.
things, so I went.
Sorry, guys. I can talk to chat. My bad. All right, what's up, dudes? Hey. Jimmy, I want your mother's leftover croissant. Croissant.
Croissant.
Fucking hated Carl Weezer. Such a little pussy bitch. All he did was make things worse.
Yeah. I'm glad he died in Full Metal Sheen episode 3.
Jimmy, I need you to say the. Jimmy, I need you to make a bomb for me.
I need you to make a bomb for me, Jimmy.
Come on, Jimmy. Seriously, stop being a bitch. Make me a fucking explosive.
But Carl.
But Carl, I don't really want to make a. Jimmy, stop being a bitch. Aren't you my friend?
No.
Aren't we friends, Jimmy?
But Sheen, I don't think you understand the repercussions of what you're trying to do here.
Jimmy, being a fucking pussy.
Ultralord wouldn't pussy out like this, Jimmy. Ultralord would build me a bomb and kill civilians for me.
Fucking psychopath ass Sheen, dude. All right, we're gonna go do grasp. All right, not grasp psyops.
Hold on, let me go to the tower first. I gotta grab my little thing.
You want to use your little GL and your little grenade launcher?
Well, I mean, I got it. I want to try it out. Chupacabra! With a tier 1 sub, thank you.
To watch this is just to see him. Oh my god! Just so we can lick the forks that Jimmy's mom used. Oh my god!
What is wrong with everybody?
Jimmy's mom is kind of bad though.
I mean, okay.
She do probably got that woody.
I don't like any of these conversations.
Her pussy is probably popping. It's
Sween,
What's up?
I dropped something in the Discord.
What did you send me, Katie?
Was that her Jimmy's mom or Timmy's mom?
It's about.
Is
it's about-
it Timmy's mom's fucking Volvo?
Yeah, I sent you some.
Dope,
Timmy's
gotcha.
mom
I'll be there
Volvo.
tomorrow, bud. I cannot wait to have this snark put on the snark tank.
I think Jimmy Neutron's mom's hotter.
I mean,
Timmy's
I guess by
Timmy's, she's 3D, so she looks hotter by nature. But I think Timmy's mom has more ass.
I don't know. I hate this.
More ass.
She's more stuck up, Jimmy's mom. So like, you know, I'm about that energy. Okay.
I'm trying to break that bitch, you know. I'm out to drought, you know. You feel me?
Yeah, you feel me?
Why, Jimbo? I fucked your mom so hard one day she passed out on my penis. It's like,
That's
what?
why he's got inner ducks, bro. Corkscrew.
Dad, I just asked you, can I go out to play baseball? And you told me you fucked mom and tongue punch. Thanks a lot, Dad. Jimbo. See you later.
See you later, Jimbo.
Why would he think I wanted to know that?
Welcome to my personal hell, Jimbo.
Hey, Jimmy, calm down, all right? We're just having some fun here. It's like, no, Dad, you're talking about brutally fucking my mom. Yeah, and I'll do it again.
All right, I'm set, I guess. Everything you're saying is exhausting.
Wait, Jimbo, my dick got waterlogged by your mom's moist dick holster, Jimmy. Wow.
Waterlogged. Let's play.
His dick skin is his cells are expand. I forgot what it's called when spells absorb too much water, but his dick cells are doing
Yeah,
that.
when spells absorb water. Let's.
I didn't buy flood insurance, Jimbo.
Jimbo, I don't water the
I'm
plants.
actually, I could sincerely go to sleep right now and have no regrets. Like
Hours later.
This is so
I don't
exhausting.
know how I feel about this. It's the problem you're feeling. You're letting yourself feel. That's weakness.
I just don't feel anything. That's the
You gotta
problem.
Turn that shit
Embrace
off.
the
You gotta turn
darkness.
that shit off as soon as you get the chance.
Is that a moral? Is that a empathy? I hear.
It's not even close.
Jimmy,
It's
your
just-
mom's pussy gave my dick trench foot.
Who said that?
Thank God, Iron Pond said that.
Ban them.
This bitch pussy gave my dick trench foot.
Oh, I got an exotic cipher. That's cool.
That's so fucking outrageous.
That's out fucking rages, Jimbo.
Scully, thank you for the sub. Tweenie, you're sad as sus as hell. Hey man, you don't know what you're talking about, bud. You're wildin', man. It's not sus, man.
Like a Brillo pad, Jimbo.
Oh my wow.
Fucking Carl's going around fucking every mom in the town. It's like, Carl, why are you fucking everyone's mom? It's free real estate, Jimmy. Older women have needs.
That's the real plot of the Jimmy Neutron movie. That's where all the parents went.
All the parents went to Carl's house and he was just fucking all the moms and making all the dads watch.
Why are we here?
I have to get shit, bro.
What even is this grenade launcher? Is it even worth having?
I mean, it shoots like 3 like lanes of explosions or like waves.
Yeah, so do I mean several of them do that.
Oh, it shoots 3 separate waves at the same time.
I ate the booty like groceries, Jimmy.
Jimmy, I fucked your mom and I ate her ass like a fucking starving Nigerian boy. It was rather barbaric, but I'd do it again any day just to see you cry about me fucking your mom. You dumb little bitch. Look at you little stupid ass fucking hair and big ass head. I've been coming on your bed for fucking months, Jim. You didn't even notice.
That's a sickening person, man. That is somebody who needs to be put away.
You've been sleeping in my
I've been
weeks.
I've been coming on your bed and you haven't noticed. Carl's a terrorist. Can we jump into fucking something, like literally anything?
For fucking weeks, Jimmy. Fucking weeks, Jim. That's why your bed's so fucking crusty. Who matches a crusty bed, you stupid big-headed bitch? Aren't you a genius? You didn't fucking notice that? You fucking ignorant fag.
Cool. I think I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm tired.
I'm sorry.
I'm just too tired for this.
Okay, bye, Jimmy.
All right, later, Jimmy. See you at the playground later.
Beating a joke like a dead horse. Yeah, it's like.
I think it's more your pain that makes it funnier.
No, it's not. It's just boredom. It's just
It's exhilarating, honestly.
like I get it.
Oh my god, that's. I'm not even gonna read that. That's pretty bad, bro.
This is not. This gun looks like shit. I don't like that Keidel's voice actor sounds. I don't know. I just don't like it.
Like,
You know what I mean.
you're gonna give a reason and you stopped.
I think you know what I mean. You know.
I don't really know what you mean.
No?
Is that like a black woman?
Is it?
I think she is.
Jada Pinkett Smith?
What? I know what you call it's a black woman. Obviously, Sabathun.
Yeah, it's Deborah Wilson. Who's been in like a weird amount of video games for some reason.
Like way more than we take notice of.
Yeah, like she went on Mad TV and now she's just in video games. Very strange career switch.
Mad TV was so funny when I was little.
I like that keyword. The key word in there is when I was little.
Boy, it kind of stopped, like, didn't it? Hasn't it been over for a while?
I don't know. I think she has the same VO as Holiday. Absolutely not. I do not. If Deborah Wilson is Amanda Holiday, I'm gonna be fucking.
She's not Amanda Holiday.
I would be staggered by that realization.
You know, I'm not saying she can't be. I just don't think she is.
Yeah, I can't imagine that. What is so special about this grenade launcher?
It shoots the 3 waves, bro.
I mean, I guess that's useful. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more I don't know.
It can also change its archetype on the fly.
Oh, I see.
You can hold square and it can become. It's like the hard light.
Oh, it's a hard light grenade launcher. Okay.
Or like the Polaris, but it has a catalyst that does some other shit.
Yeah, Mad TV was canceled years ago. Yeah. It's just interesting to me that she went from that kind of environment to just being like a really huge mainstay in video games. Because she was that character. She was that character in Jedi Fallen Order as well.
It's been off the air for years. What show will they talk? What show is that meme from again? They're just mad that Arthur ended. Arthur's been off the air for years.
Oh, now. Fucking Ed and Eddie with that
for years now. I don't get it.
That group. I don't get it.
It's been off the air for some time.
That video. Yo, did you see that video in Pennsylvania of all the cars crashing in the snow?
I saw like a car off the side of the road, and I was like, oh, that's weird.
No, you would know. You would know what I'm talking about.
And then that has been off the air for some time now.
I love the idea of
a riot happening because of that.
Of a riot happening, and the immediate assumption is, damn, these guys must have just found out Ed and Eddie's been canceled for years.
Being that detached from why people get really mad. Holy piss.
Halo 3, StarCraft 2, MGS4, and Fallout New Vegas. What are you talking about? Oh, she's been in almost every major video game since 2003.
Oh,
she was in Halo 3. Who was she in Halo 3? Probably just various voices, I guess. Like Marines. Oh, Miranda. Oh, Holiday and Keitel have the same voice act. That's interesting.
I really like Empress Kaido. She's like a really cool character.
She's okay.
I like how she's actually very much so wants to keep the peace between the Guardians and fucking what's called the Cabal. I respect that about her.
I can't. It's hard for me to relate to the Cabal at all.
They're definitely the least developed. Because, you know, the Hive have been like the main bad guy for a long time. We got the Fallen, who are pretty much like just trying to go through the motions to make it. There's the fucking Taken, who are just the worst. Why are you so scared? Did you see the Flash actor tried to start a fight with the karaoke bar? Yeah, Ezra Miller.
Ezra Miller's like,
he's
in
always doing some shit. He's a bad kid.
Yeah, there's something wrong with him.
He's always like involved in some shit. Man, ever since 51st Date, Ezra Miller's acting kind of weird. You mean to tell me there's no episodes I edited in Eddie this week? And everyone starts rioting around you?
Hey man, it's a pretty good reason.
I'm not in the mood for this shit. In 2022, you get home from work and you're like, you know what, work has been tough. My wife cheated on me, but at least I get to watch some fucking Ed and Eddie. Come to find out. Nope.
Come to find out. It's all gone.
All of it. Everything, every reason why I wake up is fucking been stolen from me. That guy's a strong fucking head. Jesus Christ. I think they're gender neutral. Are we talking about like Cabal? Or like, I think hybrid gender neutral, if I'm not mistaken, for the most part. Or they can become other genders if they just want to.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one.
Like, oh, I want to be a boy now, and they're a boy. Isn't that what Oryx did? Wasn't Oryx a girl at first? And he was like, nah, I want to be a boy now. This girl shit is cool, but I want to get paid more, so I want to be a boy. I want better job opportunities. Miss Cold Monkeys? What the fuck? That's a show?
Yeah, Code Monkeys.
You
never saw it.
You
never saw Code Monkeys?
No. I miss Hi Hi Puffy Yami Yumi.
I've never seen that.
It was like the show that,
I know what it is though.
It was the show that came out just before Teen Titans came out.
Code Monkey, get up, get coffee. Code Monkey, go to job. Code Monkey, have boring meeting with boring manager Rob. Rob say Code Monkey very diligent, but his outputs stink.
Is Code Monkey just like a monkey that does coding work? Is that his thing?
No, Code Monkey is just like a term for people who like just sit in the cubicles and do programming work.
Damn, crazy. They're pretty much my fucking lame ass girlfriend.
Yeah, she would be a Code Monkey.
Damn.
She's just doing HTML and shit.
Yeah, I mean, her and Mick had a whole fucking conversation about it. They were like geeing over, like, "Oh my god, you know this kind of coding work? That's so cool." And I was like, "That's so lame. You guys are talking about this right now."
Yeah, Code Monkey wasn't a particularly good show or nothing.
What girlfriend? Oh my god, guys.
The best thing about Code Monkey,
canceled.
The best thing about Code Monkey was the fact that the theme song was made by Jonathan Coulton, who did all the Portal music.
What show do I really miss? I miss caring about Pokemon much as I did when I was little. That was my shit, dude.
There's no need to take them alive. That's not your call to make.
Like the Pokemon movies when they came out in theater. Oh man, bro. Life was good, man.
It's probably the first pixel art based show on TV. Yeah, you're right. That's definitely true, yeah.
Somebody kill that guy, man. What the fuck? Batman Beyond was cool. Batman Beyond was lit.
Yeah.
I didn't love Batman when I was little. I was more into Spider-Man, X-Men. But I remember like going back when I was like 13 and rewatching like the Batman animated series and being like, wow, this show is just really good. And I loved the Joker in that show because he was so fucking, he was actually funny. Aside from being a maniac. Yo, what's happening over here? Who's bringing the motherfucking ruckus?
Oh, God damn it. I'm waiting for the next episode of Splinter Cell Co-op Theater. Wasn't that a G4 show or a Machinima show?
Damn, Machinima.
I get those. Oh, fuck. I get those mixed up a lot.
G4 and Machinima? They're effectively the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, Machinima was just basically like Internet G4.
Oh, shit. What happened to the robot who hosted Toonami, Tom? Well, he died. He died canonically one time. I know that. He got killed by aliens. It was really sad. I remember that happening and being like, what happened to Toonami? Then I remember Toonami got canceled for like a bunch of times.
Yeah.
I still to this day don't understand why it got canceled ever. It was just a dumbass little show for little childrens. One of my favorite episodes about Batman series was the one where the dude honked at the Joker which was on the highway, and then he got what the fuck? He got tormented the whole episode. He scared the Joker.
I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, there's one time when the Joker was on the highway for some bullshit.
I didn't watch a lot of the animated series.
Super good show.
I watched some of it, but I wasn't really watching serialized TV.
Mask of the Phantasm was way better than it had any right to be.
Mask of the Phantasm's the only good Batman movie.
I disagree.
I haven't seen the new one, but
Well, I don't think the Dark Knight is a bad movie at all. I don't think it's as good as people say it is, but it's not a bad movie.
no, I just never ever want to see it again. Like I don't think I've ever had the urge to watch The Dark Knight again.
I can agree. Well, I've definitely like rewatched it a few times. But I also love comic book characters and shit. Damn, he punched me and my soul died. Tsunami's still there, but it's gotten canceled like fucking 8 times, bro.
Hunters 3000 with a tier 1 sub. Thank you.
8 times. Nobody remembers Super Robot Monkey Team High Force Go. Yes, I do. That was my fucking show, man.
What show?
Super Robot Monkey Team Hyper Force Go. If there's a problem, this is what you should know. The Robot Monkey Team Hyper Force Go. Come on, get up. That was my shit, dude.
It sounds awful.
It was awful. terrible television show. Oh, my own bomb.
The Dark Knight relies too much on the Joker reading the script for me to enjoy it. Yeah.
What?
It's just the Joker. The Joker's really the only part of that movie that I find even remotely compelling. Like, the Batman parts suck. The Bruce Wayne parts suck.
I don't think the Batman parts suck. I think the Batman, his voice is really kind of distracting, though.
He doesn't really do anything.
Looks like this, and he's always inhaling when he speaks. And you don't even understand. How cute! I just didn't like that performance, but I do like Christian Bale. I thought he brought like an air of arrogance to Batman that I enjoyed.
The Cosmic Realm used to be a seat of power during the Golden Age.
Yeah, I don't know.
Lego Batman was dope. Yes, it was.
I'm not big on Batman in general.
That are no longer with us.
That's pretty cool. He's no Spider-Man, but he's pretty cool.
I find Batman a little cringe.
Cringe? What? You also think Superman's cringe too? So whatever.
Superman is definitely.
That's crazy. It's a crazy thing to say.
Superman is the worst fucking superhero on the face of the earth.
It's crazy.
Danny fucking Phantom is more interesting.
No, he's not. But
Yeah,
Danny
he
Phantom
is.
is cool though. Danny is cool though.
Danny Phantom's power set is way more creative and interesting than Superman's.
I would say yes, because Superman was the basis of power sets in general. So yes, I would agree. They built power sets off of Superman. Yes.
Yeah.
There's truth to that.
So he's very boring.
I mean, he's the first, and it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I think he's an interesting character. He's an interesting person. A little alien country boy.
Danny Phantom's parents want to kill his alter ego. That's already it's it is actually kind of, if Danny Phantom was like an actual proper character and not just like a cartoon show, like that would be a really fascinating universe.
It'd be fucked.
Ghosts are real. His parents want to hunt them, and he is half. Like that's kind of fucking cool.
I shot him, and he just didn't.
It's actually a massive waste that it's a fucking Nickelodeon cartoon.
Danny Phantom is very, very, very good.
It's not really good though. That's kind of the problem. It's like the premise is really good.
No, this is a pretty good show, man. I mean, it's definitely like a show for kids.
Yeah, the
So,
show's decent.
To a degree, it's not gonna be like the greatest thing, but like The Last Airbender is a show for kids, and that show's a phenomenal television show. It dealt with like race and culture and like fucking just like generational hatred in a way that most shows didn't, which is so fucking crazy. and like continuing cycles of hatred, which I really fucking love. How that show was like, yeah, you really shouldn't do that. The only problem with that show was Azula. That's the only character I didn't like in that show.
Oh, I liked Azula.
She was interesting. Of course she would. But she was interesting, but she wasn't like... I just really didn't like her. I was like...
What do you mean, of course you would?
Of course you would. That makes sense.
Why? What do you mean?
It makes sense to you like Azula.
Why would...
Like,
What?
it's like it makes sense. I would like Aang or something like that. Like, it makes sense.
Alright.
That's your kind of character, you know? That's the kind of character you find interesting.
Yeah, I guess so. Evil Superman actually has to give Superman pathos and character to make him evil? Wait, what? Teenage me would have definitely joined Azula. I don't know about that.
Yeah, that makes sense. You see? And I bet you guys exhibit certain behaviors that make sense that you would follow Azula.
I think I would follow.
There's no way I would see someone trying to kill her younger brother just because her dad told her to. Then I'd be like, yeah, I'm following this bitch. I'd be like, what?
Yeah, I probably
What did
would.
he do?
I probably wouldn't agree.
I'm like, what did he do? Did he like kill you?
I wouldn't follow Azula. I just think it's an interesting character.
I think she's interesting. I think she's interesting.
I think characters that I would follow are actually like way more interesting than characters that I wouldn't, because if I would follow them, then it's like, all right, well, yeah, cool. Okay.
That's true.
I agree with you.
Some characters are just like, I wouldn't follow them, and it's obviously why. Like, I don't like.
Like I already agree with them, so like I have nowhere to go really. Like I don't have any like.
Not doing.
I don't need to try to understand where you're coming from, because I already do. Like from a base standpoint, and so that's already like way less engaging.
You want to finish this mode, or do you not really particularly care? I'm just gonna put us in Crucible so I can get kills with the fucking sniper.
Yeah, I really don't care.
It's taking too long to do it with this one.
Yeah, you could rip us out.
Unless you wouldn't have Shorochi. Let me see if one of the people on my clan has the Shorochi thing. So we can try to just level up shit quickly. That's pretty much all I'm doing.
It's all I'm doing.
It really ain't enough. As a younger, brother, I dislike Azula. As a younger brother myself, well, Azula is the younger sister. Azula's younger than Zuko. Not by a whole lot, but she's slightly younger.
This is actually the furthest I've progressed in a battle pass in a long time.
Really?
Yeah.
What are you at right now?
60.
60. I usually try to finish all of them. Last one I thought I wasn't gonna finish, and they extended the fucking season for like an extra month and a half, and I was like, I guess I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna finish this. I just have enough time. Because the end of last season was.
What are we doing, Crucible?
Yeah, do some Crucible. This gun sucks dick, bro.
Let me see what we got.
Cock.
Rocket launcher.
I'm about to get no kills.
Alright, I can put my galley on.
No maidens, bro.
Do I want my galley though?
Let me do this so I have max handling. Oh yeah. Also, guys, can we take a moment to look at my guardian and tell me that it's the sexiest guardian on the planet? Because just gaze upon him and see the beauty that is my guardian. Like, goddamn, dude. Like, how the fuck did I get such an attractive guardian? The world may never fucking know, dude.
I'm not that impressed, really.
I mean, you wouldn't. Of course, you wouldn't be. You're a fucking hater.
Oh man.
Gaze upon him. That's a good play in words, man. Good job. I'm proud of you.
It's just a quarrel for succession of the throne. What are you talking about? Oh, the Azula stuff?
Well, no, Azula's like a psychopath. Like, properly.
Are you ready?
One sec. I gotta throw some shit on.
You better hurry up! Hey. I'm kind of sad that you can't, like... They really should have added this already. The ability to, like, have preset loadouts that you could save and just equip.
That should be in the game. I don't know why that's not in the game yet. I just don't get it.
I think they're just having a hard time fitting into this weird UI.
That's yeah. Where would you put it? I guess you could do it though, but like I guess it'd be like, where the fuck would we place that at? You know?
Yeah, I don't know, like maybe like next to the subclass or like above the subclass.
They have the what you call it? They have the in Din. That's what I use Din for. I just use that to like fucking like switch loadouts if I remember to do that though. That's the
Yeah.
item tracker or manager, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dim.
What would you
That
call
shit
a
is
strike that took place on Long Island? I don't know, man.
What's that gonna be? What is that gonna be?
I mean, Manhattan's nuclear, so Manhattan in the huh?
You go to Long Island in Destiny?
What are you saying?
There's a strike that takes place on Long Island in Destiny? That's real?
No, I'm just saying like Manhattan in the Destiny universe is radioactive.
Yeah, it's destroyed.
So it would theoretically be a radioactive area. Long Island's not that far away from the city for the city to be radioactive and Long Island to be fine. So it would definitely be like a probably green. It would probably look like Fallout 3.
I hope
Very green.
Man, it sounds so cool. Everything that goes on during that period of time just sounds so wild.
What sounds wild?
Everything that goes on during the fall, like all that shit, just everything's popping off and going wrong.
Yeah, the collapse is fucking.
And like all the people that directly went through the interaction with the darkness and how like all of their experiences, like how fucking Cade was almost engulfed by the darkness, but then by some chance he got away. And like even like well after he became a guardian, that memory still stuck in his head. Like that's fucking crazy. Literally, like the Traveler particularly wipes your memory, but that memory was not going anywhere for him. It was like, nah, I remember this happening, and it was horrifying. All right,
let's go. Let's get fucking murdered.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get fucking fondled. I'm using a terrible gun.
Oh, this is a D1 map. Why does it look so weird?
I've been a D2 map for a little while.
Yeah, but they took it. Didn't they take it out for a while?
Yeah, they did. This is near I went to speak.
Yeah. They brought this in Rise of Iron, I think.
That makes sense. I'm running away. Bitch, I'm running.
Bitch, I'm running.
Oh, bitch. I'm also not using Axiom Bolt, which is a problem, because use Axiom Bolt, then you go live the rest of your life. That's how that grenade works.
They're at B.
He slid like a little smart boy.
That garbage ruined Destiny's legacy as well as its own. Bungie was very focused on keeping Destiny alive, and that was a huge factor in the community's decision to leave Destiny. I don't know what that means.
What garbage?
I actually just I just don't know what you're talking about.
What garbage? Not it's not even like a condescending like it's not garbage. I just don't know what you mean.
Yeah. I'm confused as to what you're referencing. It's probably the chat delay as well.
Fucking shotted me. Yeah, you guys are mentioning what you call it a high insecurity made me look up what you call a Long Island guy in his bagel shop. Dude, high insecurity is so weird, man.
That guy, the guy in the bagel shop is really funny. I didn't even know if it was a bagel shop, but I guess most people thought it was.
Like not a bagel shop.
I mean, it could have been. Seemed like one. Nice. That was awesome. The more we are, the more people we what? The more we are, the more people see we are a mess and our game is not playable, but it's absolutely a mess, and it's also a shame that Destiny is so inaccessible and not accessible for the vast majority of players, as well as a lot of people who like its content.
Disagree with that entirely.
I don't know.
Destiny's
I don't
super
know.
like the content. Like it's not hard to get into this game. If you,
No,
if
no,
you,
no. I would agree that it's pretty inaccessible. I just don't. I don't know what we have to like, because he's saying like we ruined Destiny as a community. I don't know what that means.
I don't think I don't know.
Because I don't think that's true at all. I think the reason Destiny is inaccessible is because of the way the menus are designed and because of the way they handle previous prior content. It's not like I don't think we have anything to do with anything.
Nah, it's you directly, Chris. The fuck you talking about?
I don't even know what that means. Like I'm really confused.
I killed that guy with my Axiom Bolt from years away.
Oh, he fucking put a shield up.
That said Iron Foreskin. Iron Foreskin cloak. Oh, we got ourselves a little boy. Watch out behind you. Aw, damn it.
Yeah, it's too late. Yeah, Bungie hasn't really done anything for the PvP community in a very long time.
Yeah, that's the biggest complaint that everybody has.
I think largely because I think because they're working on a new competitive IP. Personally, I think they're toiling away in the background on a competitive shooter that's going to be proper, which is a shame. But
I think what happened is that Destiny understands that the mass majority of players are PvE players, and they're trying to make the PvE experience as good as possible before they really focus on anything involving PvP, which I think is not exactly fair, but I understand why they're doing that. Like, I get it, you know, fix what makes you your money first, and then afterwards, you know, start really cleaning up the problems. But as a PvP player, it really irks me that they've just been so derelict in helping the PvP ecosystem.
Destiny's hard to get into by yourself. I feel like you always need someone to guide you. Yeah, in my experience, the Destiny community is pretty open and to helping people get through stuff. Obviously, every community, every hardcore community is gonna have like elitist people in it, where it's like, oh wow, we gotta fucking deal with these blueberries or whatever, and you know, that's always gonna be a thing.
Yeah, don't play trials. Like, you know, don't go playing trials if you don't know anybody really. You know, like that's just so you can enjoy the experience that you're having. You should probably play that game with people you know. You know, like that's how people usually get into games. Like, oh, my friend told me about this, and I started playing it. But I think Destiny, for the most part, like I've never had a bad experience. Even when I use LFG to do shit, I've never had a bad experience playing this game with people. God, dick.
Yeah, people are usually pretty cool.
But everyone's just trying to get through the content. It's difficult, and they're like, "Yeah, we'll figure it out." That's crazy. That's insane. I shot him directly with my ultimate. He didn't take damage.
Blueberries, is that a new slur for noobs? It's not a new slur.
It's like you don't, you know, you're different.
It's not a slur. Also, it's just like literally.
This is a fucking phrase. The difference.
Yeah, blueberries means you have what is it like that? You're running like blue gear basically.
Yeah. And it usually means someone doesn't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
That's what it entails. But like it's not a slur, guys.
It's
Not
been there for
everything
it's been a part of.
That isn't a slur. Okay.
It's been a part of Destiny for a while. That word.
Not every not nice phrase is a slur, guys. You gotta calm down with that. Stylus execution.
It's a Destiny thing. Yeah, it's not like it's very Destiny specific. I don't think you would call like a Halo Infinite newbie a blueberry, because it would make no sense. There's nothing blue about him.
Well, blue power against you. This.
God, I love that you can fucking I love that you can use some of these guns without aiming down sights.
Yeah, the quick fire ones usually aim without that.
I just got a guy with fucking Dead Man's Tail without aiming.
The Dead Man's Tail is the fucking like one of the best guns in the game. That gun is insane.
Yeah.
Oh, you're butt juice now.
Used to call Battlefield randoms blueberries. Oh, interesting.
Is this a random thing, I guess?
No, well, I think
'Cause
maybe.
I first heard it in Destiny, but it could be just a thing that existed before that.
Yeah, I never heard it in anything else. It could just mean that there's a signifier for new players in Battlefield that's also blue. But like Halo noobs aren't blueberries. Like it's not. It's just not a thing.
Damn. 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 Ooh, if I can see where you are, I might be able to kill you.
Ugh, god damn it, man.
That's so dumb. That's so dumb.
Stasis sucks still.
I think this is fine. I just think that ult is good.
No, it's just not fun. It's not fun to deal with.
I think it's great.
You're out of your
Especially
mind.
what it is now. It's more defensive than it is anything else now. Like, you don't really get. I don't know. I can't remember the last time I froze somebody.
I don't know.
Like his defensive properties. Like, you use stasis, you get like a little bump in defense while you're near like your stasis crystals.
I just think that's so lame. I don't know. Like I just hate mechanics in competitive games that let you take control away from another person. Like I hate games that make you like freeze in place. I can't tell if he's contrarian for the fun of it. It is a weird opinion to like stasis. I think stasis also.
I don't hate it anymore. Like, I think it was oppressive before. Like, it was bad once upon a time. But now I think it's fine because stasis isn't like completely detrimental like it was before.
Well, that's just because fewer people are using it. If everybody was still running stasis, then it would still be a problem.
But if it was if it was so much better and like detrimental to the game, more people would be using it. It'd be way more used than it is now.
No, it's just people. It's just people like build diversity and they want to do stuff with Void 3.0.
Dude, in trials, people don't give a fuck about build diversity. They want to win. They want to win. They're there to beat you. So the fact that it's not like you see stasis, obviously, because people don't. They use it for defense. Like, oh, I throw down my dustfield grenade and I get like a defensive buff.
It's just on principle. It's just on principle. You should never have an ability in a fucking competitive game that allows you to pause another person's game for them. Like I just as a principle, I just don't believe that that's something that should be done ever.
Nah, bro. I love playing Mei in Overwatch. That was my favorite shit ever. Getting frozen in mid ult, and you're just like, well, I have to stop now.
It's just dumb. It's just very, I don't know.
I have to stop. I can't keep playing the game that I was playing before. I have to take a break now and wait for them to be done freezing me.
At least in Overwatch, there could only be like one Mei.
Mei. Fucking bitch.
I only liked D1 PvP. D2 PvP is too fast for me. D1 PvP was great. D1 PvP was genuinely just fucking badass.
I never played it. I wish I did.
The maps were so good. Like those big team maps were some of my favorite memories in D1. First Light and fucking what's the Mars one? Oh god, so good. Cyber Stones with 2 gifted subs. Much appreciated, man. I appreciate it. Oh wow! Oh shit! Felka K with 2 gifted subs.
Oh, that's sad.
Thank you so much. Welcome, guys. Sorry if I'm like a little like quiet. I'm like kind of like I still got a little bit of a headache. Also just like a tad bit tired. Just trying to chill.
Whoa, Kyle, you wanna jump in, bud?
Kyle?
Yeah.
Colossus?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
We're just doing PvP. I'm trying to level up some of my weapons. Some of my masterwork weapons. Yeah, dude. I'll be listening for a few more rounds. Are we friends? Yeah, are you friends with Colin on Destiny?
On what?
Chris?
No, are you?
I am not.
I mean, we could add him to the Discord. And we could just sort it out.
Gotcha. As long as you don't show how bad I am, trust me, I just got my fucking ass fucking tossed.
Let me just add.
I play
him.
PvP a lot. I had approximately 2 snipes that whole game last time.
I just invited Kyle to the Discord. If he wants to pop in, then we can just sort it out there. I like the big moon map. Yeah, the big moon map in D1 was genuinely great.
Was Anomaly in D2 or D1?
What?
Anomaly, was that in D1 or D2? Or was it also in D1 is what the better thing to say.
Anomaly? I don't remember. Yeah. I don't remember what Anomaly was. Electric Wizard with a Twitch Prime sub. Thank you.
With that big spinning sphere?
I don't know. I'm honestly, I'm having a hard time remembering which maps were in D1 versus D2. I just remember there were maps that were not in D2, and they were the big team maps.
I would like to see a big team on this game, but I understand why they took it out though. But I don't exactly like it.
I really don't understand why they took it out at all.
They should have designed this game was supposed to be very competitive.
Yeah, but it never had a chance of being that.
I never had a chance of that because no one wanted that. People that played Destiny weren't exactly looking for it to be extremely competitive. They were just like, I just want to play the game for it to be fun.
Yeah.
I don't know. Fun games are overrated, if you ask me.
It's all about fun, man. It's all about fun.
You play Sea of Thieves for the enjoyment of the experience? Queer.
What?
The fucking loser, dude.
You play Elden Ring and enjoy the game for just being a game, not a fucking riveting story. Fucking dummy.
That's weak ass shit, man. You gotta game hard all the time.
Yeah.
I only play games where I'm sweating and screaming.
Anomaly was in D1, yes. Yeah.
Hey, how's it going, guys? So how do I join you?
1 sec. We're in the middle of a match. As soon as we're done with this match, I'll send you an invite.
Yeah, let me figure out how to do the Bungie friends thing, and I'll figure out like send you a thing.
Yeah.
Wow, Dragon Shadow's such a good exotic.
Destiny buffing new players is short-sighted and bad for. Are they doing that?
Buffing new players? What do you mean by buffing?
Yeah, I don't even know how they would.
Getting to the max light level, or like the bare minimum light level. That's not really buffing.
Yeah, it's not. I don't know if I think that's.
That light level all you want, and you can still suck dick at like PvE experience, you know. I wish I could hit a snipe. Hey, yo, chill. Did he go into the wall?
Yeah, I haven't really given PvP in this game a try since they nerfed ice.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I was really trying to be good at it, but then it was just like it was really so annoying.
This was bad, bro.
The thing is, people who play PvP in this game are really good because they've been playing it for a long time. It's like trying to jump into like a Halo 2 competitive match now. It's like
if you play Halo 2, you don't play for fun anymore. You play to hurt people. You play, like at this moment, if you're still playing Halo 2, you know why you're there.
It is fun. But yeah, it's I don't know. Like I fell off at Destiny PvP the second they introduced the ice mechanic, because I'm like, oh, it's an armor lock thing again. Great. I thought we went over this.
Yeah.
Stasis was fucking. The initial release Stasis was really fucking bad, man.
Yeah.
They were trying to tweak it because I think they had an idea of what they wanted it to be, and then like obviously the people that play the game got a hold of it, and we were like, well, it can be this toxic shit, and they were like, well, I guess we got to change it, and now they made it more of a defensive ability opposed to before it was like, oh, you got to slow people and you're going to be able to hit them for free, and it's like, well, do you understand the problem with that?
They do. That's what's frustrating.
Yeah.
Like they went through this already.
There was like it was really strange because I remember when Stasis happened, somebody put out on Twitter like this clip from I guess like like an interview that they had done with Bungie during like Halo 2 or something like that, where they created some kind of gun that or something that like froze players in some way, and they said, or no, I think it was Quake. Never mind, it wasn't Halo, it was Quake. It's some guy who was saying like, yeah, we had like a gun that froze players, but we realized like there should never be stuns in first-person shooters. It just doesn't like taking away a player's movement like that is super frustrating and it's not fun. So
Yeah, it's never fun.
yeah, it's never fun. There's a lot of that in like in Overwatch at first there wasn't a lot of that, and then like as soon as they added a character who could do it like every 5 seconds, people just hated it. What is it? The
Brigida.
Shield Brigida. Yeah, they just stun you, and then you're just like, yeah. It was annoying enough when McCree did it, but when Brigida does it, or whatever the fuck that guy's name is now,
Oh yeah, they
yeah, to like John Smith or something. I don't remember what it is.
I think they made him actually. In fact,
I don't remember what they changed it to, but it was some fucking generic shit.
I like his name was Jesse McCree. I thought that was cool.
Yeah, I mean that's a real guy's name though.
Oh, well, Jesse? Well, no, I know. Oh, well,
No,
I know that.
McCree, like his full name is Jesse McCree. That's why they changed his name.
I thought that was a really fucking cool name.
It is a cool name.
It sounds very Western. It sounds very the aesthetic he's trying to like. You know, he has.
There's a lot of like very cool names that are unfortunately ruined by terrible things.
Yeah. Like Adolf Hitler.
Adolf is a very cool name. Like if you
Really don't agree with you.
that's the wrong freaking name.
I really don't agree. I respect your opinion because you're my friend. But, like, I don't agree that's a cool name at all, even slightly.
Okay. I'm just saying you can never name somebody that again. I'm not saying I would ever name my kid that, but it's like
So the unique nature of it.
Yeah.
Is why it's cool. Not so much it's a cool name.
No, I think that I don't think it's cool because
Yeah, Vladimir Putin is kind of cool.
Yeah. The name Vladimir is a cool name, but now you can't really like. I mean, hell, how is Vladimir not ruined already by like that one serial killer who was, like, they based Dracula off of?
Oh, Vlad Tepes?
Vlad the Impaler.
Yeah. He was real.
But people still name their kids Vlad. Vlad's a way cooler name. I will say that.
Yeah,
Vlad's
it is
a
way.
pretty badass name.
It's like I think it's like one of those names that's like too cool to ruin.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I don't think Vlad's a very cool name at all.
Vlad's pretty fucking sick, man.
I don't know, man. You don't think your name is cool, and you have a pretty cool name.
I think my name is cool. My name is a name.
Yeah, but Kingston's wrong about most things, so it's like fine.
I don't know, man. I think most names are fine, and then like the names that sound really cool are like a little too try hard to be cool. Exactly.
Yeah.
Like I think because names aren't really meant to be cool. They could be nice, I guess. Oh, that's a nice sounding name. Like the name Hermosa. I think Hermosa is the ugliest name in the world. It
What
means
even is
beautiful. Literally, it means beautiful
Yeah.
in Spanish.
I've
But I
never
think
met
it's the
somebody named
ugliest sounding name on the planet.
Fair enough.
And people are like, "Oh, Hermosa's a beautiful name," and I'm like, "It means beautiful." Sounds.
That's my mother's
stupid.
name. That's not cool, dude.
Hermosa's your mother's name?
No, not really.
I would say no, it's not, Kyle. I don't.
It's
Maybe
not,
by a
no.
stretch it, because I know you're like technically Cuban, but like,
Yeah, Colombian. Yeah, I am. But it's my very big. You don't look at it all.
that's a cool name too. I don't really think names come in. Like, I don't think names are cool. Like every name that's cool is like, oh, this is a little too try hard. That's why it's cool.
I mean, Dante's a cool name.
Like my
there's
name is
cool
like
names.
Cyberblade Double Cutter. It's like, oh, that's fucking cool.
That's
but
not a
also,
cool
what the
name.
fuck?
That's
No.
not.
Those are
That's
cool words, but that's your name for real.
But that's not a cool name.
No, I don't think that's a cool name.
My name is Ranger, or fucking, you know, like it's I know what you're going for, bro. But like,
Are you saying like it's stupid to try to pick a name because it's cool? Like I kind of agree with that.
I don't know. I've never really heard a name. I'm like, oh, that name is really cool.
Okay.
That can't be true. That's
Yeah.
I don't understand why you have these fake opinions that can't
I don't
possibly
think-
be
I
real.
don't think
You've
most
never heard a
names are
cool
like-
name?
Not really. Like, oh, that's
You're
name.
out of your
That's
fucking
kinda
gourd.
nice. Because I don't think names are cool. I think they're nice.
Th-
That's
I
a nice name. Like your name being like, oh, like I know somebody named Glendora. I think that's a very nice sounding name. Like, oh, that sounds pretty.
I disagree. I think that sounds weird.
that sucks.
That sounds like a street name.
Oh, that sounds nice. And that's like probably a name of a place, you know. That sounds very like it's like sing-songy almost. That's cool.
You don't
But
think
also
you
like,
don't
this
think
sounds
Dante
sick.
is a cool name?
Not really.
You're
Just a name, bro.
so
The name.
I hate the way
I went to church. I read the Bible. Dante's a name that people have. Whoa, okay, cool.
it's just a name. Everything's just a name, Kingston. Everything's just words.
Exactly. That's why I stand. I don't think any name really sounds particularly cool.
Okay.
Is Dante cooler? Is Dante cooler than Pussy Whipped McFuckknuckle?
I think Pussy Whipped McFuckknuckle sounds funny as shit though. Before I continue on this,
But
Pussy
you're,
Whipped McFuckknuckle
but
probably
is it?
the funniest kid in school? In all
Yeah,
fairness.
but what's a cooler name?
Glendora lives. Well, yeah, it's a city by where we live.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a city.
Ezekiel's kind of cool. Okay.
Oh, but it's a name from the Bible, though.
Yeah. It's like, oh,
Didn't
I've
you
heard
just-
it before. It's not like, whoa, that name is sick. No name is gonna get that reaction out of me. Like, what? Your name is fucking.
Nobody's saying you gotta
Brad?
fucking.
Whoa, that's cool.
No,
Like,
I don't
Nobody's
think
saying
you have to-
you gotta give a speech about how cool it is. It's just acknowledging it's like, oh, it's a neat name.
Yeah.
Like it's unique. Like, oh, that's a unique name. Whoa, nice. I'm never gonna be like that name is cool. It's just a name.
I just don't believe you.
What? Like I don't. Because I don't think this name is cool.
Aren't you trying to write story? Aren't you like trying to be like
Yes, but that doesn't mean I have to name people fucking cool name. People just have names.
But you
No
can't
one has
appreciate you can't appreciate somebody who has like a very like almost like they have a name that sounds like it was like invented for like a specific almost like Salvador Dali is like such a specific name.
It's a pretty cool sounding name. It sounds unique. It's like, oh, that name is unique, but nothing has ever been like, whoa, that's cool. Like someone does a backflip and then like catches a sword. That's
Nobody's
cool.
saying that. I don't.
No one's name has ever brought that reaction out of me. You know?
Oh
It's
my
like,
god!
whoa,
I
that's
just you're
sick.
talking to like an alternate version of both of us who are having a different conversation. I don't know what's going on.
I don't.
What I'm saying is that I've never had the same reaction from a name that I've had from something I think is cool.
No one's making that argument.
But what you're saying is you've never heard a cool name, and I'm like, well, no name has invoked a reaction.
That's
of
not what
coolness
that
from me.
means.
Yeah. No one's saying that like you have to like get hype from it. I'm just saying like, oh, that like for you to say that like, oh, this name is objectively like interesting, or it kind of gives off like more of a like I don't know.
It's not-
Yeah, but I've never been like, oh, that name is like, I wouldn't consider a name cool. I think most names like
We're
they're
saying
interesting
like
names.
cool, not epic. Like we're not saying like, oh man, like you gotta shit your pants when you hear this dude's name.
Yeah,
hamstring,
it's just
like,
like, oh, that's
whoa,
way, oh,
big.
it's like that's way more interesting than John Smith.
Yeah, exactly. Like Harrison Ford is like an objectively cool, like interesting name, right? But it doesn't necessarily mean that like it's gonna belong to like the coolest person ever. It's just like the name just it kind of stage names and stuff like that are just inherently typically they try to make them sound above a normal name.
Oh, follow him, my grenade. My grenade didn't follow him. Where did my Axiom boat go? It just fucking decided to leave. Bullshit.
Oh wait, we auto went into the next thing.
That's fine. I'm just chilling right now. I don't know how to add friends in this. Dude.
Yeah, we gotta figure it out. I'll once this is over, I'll see if I think because it works similar to Discord where we have like one of those names with a number on it, like at the end.
I posted that in the Discord.
People like my name is cool, and I'm like,
Oh,
my
then
name
we
is
could do that.
Yeah. I just don't know how to add it in the game because I was actually going like, oh, maybe I'll just like see if I could figure out how to add people. I'm actually genuinely confused because ever since they switched it over to like Bungie stuff, there's no like thing where it says search for friends on the game. That's really strange.
Yeah, it is a little bizarre. Yeah.
Oh no, there is. Okay, so if you go to invites and go search by Bungie name, okay, there it is. I was just like, I thought that was mail, not invites.
Ashton Kutcher is the whack name.
That's not.
That is not a great name.
You're right. But that's what I'm saying. Like you can tell the opposite. That's a weird freaking name. Ashton Kutcher is objectively a strange name.
Any of the super like white names always have sounded like weird to me because they're always like fucking like Hunter. Like why would you name your kid?
Yeah, that's
Hunter,
not a good
dude.
name. That's not
Or
a good
Tanner. Like what the fuck?
Tanner sucks.
Tanner's a really
Or
awful
Da-
name.
like the fact that people like Dash, like that's a real name. Dash. It's like you're such a ignorant person for naming your kid that.
I knew a guy who went by that willingly. Like that wasn't his actual name, but like that was his nickname, and he introduced himself that way. I'm like, I don't know, man. That's
Hey,
not a
name's
very cool
Dash.
name. Yeah, name's Dash.
Name's Dash. What's up? I'm really good at Guitar Hero. It's like fucking code.
That does give off that kind of energy.
What, Tanner?
No,
Oh,
no, Dash. I'm really good at Guitar Hero.
I'm really good at Guitar Hero. Like
Yeah.
fucking really good. Like better than
Dash is like
better
that's
than
like
anyone.
a name you give like a cat or like a dog.
Yeah.
Dash,
You know?
not even.
Yeah, not even.
Not
It's
even,
almost.
dude.
It is like it does sound like a pet's name, but like, it's
A name
weird.
like Skylar. Skylar is a dumb name. But you know what's funny? Every Skylar I've ever met has been super cool.
I guess they have to be.
Like every Skylar I've met is like, oh, like the nicest girl ever.
No, there's some there's this like new wave that I've been noticing just with like I have friends who have kids and stuff like that, and they keep like the new thing is to like try to come up with like a new name, like one
Yeah,
that's
but
never been, and it's just like
Hi,
some of
I'm
them-
black. I've been hearing that my whole life, bro.
Oh, I mean, fair enough. I'm just saying, like, I think this is that's the new thing that white people are trying to copy off of black people is inventing new
Okay, you
names.
gave your kids stupid names. That's our thing. You can't take that from us.
I didn't say stupid.
I'll say it. A lot of those names are fucking dumb as hell.
Yeah, I've been hearing.
You ever see the one that was like Ladasha?
Or Lamangelo, that story that Derek
Yo.
told me. I couldn't believe that was real, dude.
You know, Ladasha is even worse because that's not only is that a dumb name, but it's got dash in it.
It's literally
So it's like extra.
Someone
It's just
being named
extra bad.
Lamangelo is that's vile to me.
What
dude.
was the wait? What was the name?
It was Orangelo and Lamangelo. They were
Bro.
named after Jello. That's insane to me,
Bro.
dude.
That's like, imagine.
It's
oh,
abuse.
My name is shithead in class. You mean Shathid.
God. That's like on the level of like you ever hear like
That's
I don't know.
abuse.
You know the big but you know like those fairy tales where like they
Yeah,
have a baby,
Sharkeisha.
they have like a baby and then like a witch curses them immediately. It's like that sort of like
Immediately.
I love the immediate witch curse upon.
That's what happens in like a lot of it's like what is it? Shrek that happens, Sleeping Beauty that happens. Like there's always
moments.
There's
dude.
always
yeah.
just some.
a witch kicks the door in and then curses your child. That's what happens if you live in.
Like why? I just had it.
There's always some like really angry, conniving witch around the corner of some newly minted child.
Parented black family. That's why black people have dumb names, witches.
That's
It's
why
a
all these
witch's
women-
curse.
All these women are trying to have their kids at home, man. It's dangerous. You got to go to the hospital. They protect from that shit. Try to have it at home. Witch kicks the door in, curses your child. You don't want that on your
What are
hands.
you gonna do? Hospitals have God power, duh. I mean,
Yeah, they got. That's why I got a chapel in the church.
They've got that. They've got that witch spray
Yeah.
that they use on everything.
There's a witch that comes into your house and you have witch spray. And you spray on the witch, and the witch fucking gets like really bad canker sores, then explodes. Like, whoa.
That's real.
That's
That's
witch spray. You can curse our baby.
You seen
Curse
that
our
fucking? You seen that video of that guy who's like screaming about there being there's 3 witches in the church or whatever? We have the identities of no less than 3 witches. I love that video.
Would be that, and I was like, "What is this?"
Yeah.
How are you not
So
dead?
weird.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Did
I don't know
everybody
how
see that?
Guy's not dead. Oh, you're talking about the game.
Yeah, no, that was.
How did witches not get that guy?
These witches are not doing their job. This was
No.
beginning. You guys not been gotten.
These lazy ass witches.
Did he die in front of me? Whoa, I was passionate.
That felt like a weird altercation.
You have advantage.
You have witches.
Have you played Japanese Destiny ever, or have you heard Japanese Shacks?
Oh no.
Japanese Shaq sounds excited.
It's actually interesting.
Yeah, I don't ever think about that with games with like different voice. That's pretty funny though.
Yeah. I've been playing Ghostwire Tokyo in Japanese because I didn't realize you could switch it.
Some games have like really good localization. Like
The illusion of things being in a different language kind of helps me deal with like dislike it more. That's like a personal thing though. Like I really like the idea of playing games in local languages.
I wonder if you could even do that. Like it doesn't.
Yeah.
Where's the option
you
for
have,
that?
You have to hear it. You have to hear it. It's not something you can do like in game.
Oh, you can't like change the language.
I'm pretty sure you can't.
Oh, so it's just like a localized thing.
Yeah, I think it just you can only change like the language of like the writing, not the voice actors.
Oh, that's weird.
That's
It's weirdly
really strange.
restrictive and specific.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of games are like that though.
There are some games
Are they?
that have really
I feel like most
good.
games are like that.
I feel like most games you can choose the language. I
Oh,
feel like
the
most games are not
characters.
like that.
Really? I play things in English because I'm American, but
Yeah. There are some games that like they do a really good job of like making you still feel like you're in the place. Like that was it Yakuza Like a Dragon. I never really played another Yakuza game, but like I never really everything was in English and I never felt that I was like not in Japan.
Yeah.
Talk about that. It's like a really just well done. Like you don't really. You know what I mean? It's like the Star Wars thing where it's like, oh man, everybody speaks like English, but you know that they're technically not. You know, like it's.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like I
I
thought Ghost of Tsushima did a pretty good job of that too.
Yeah. I think they're getting better.
They also had very Japanese accents. Like, that guy flew at me. Holy
Yeah,
God.
they definitely had Japanese people do the
Yeah.
voice, but
I leveled up. Yes, I'm level 2 now. Sick, awesome. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh yeah, sick.
maybe calm down. All right, let's back out and so we can get
Yeah.
Fucking sick, dude. Awesome, man.
let's back out so we can figure this shit
I'm
out.
gonna be.
Jesus Christ, I'm using a gun I'm really bad with, but I can't. Having so much fun. Having fun, Destiny. Shit, I'm having so much fucking fun. Using that dumbass gun that I can't land a hit with. Sick, dude. Fucking awesome.
Okay. Let's see. Find friends.
A couple wishes.
The
Goddamn.
fucking town witch shows up, curses
Manage
your baby.
invites. Search by Bungie name.
It's a problem, dude. It's an epidemic.
It's worse than COVID, man. It's worse than COVID, man. Trust me. When you really think about how bad it is, way worse than COVID.
You gotta watch out for these witches.
The COVID witch.
Running around giving people COVID. Coughing in people's mouths. French kissing everybody, dude.
Okay, I just are you on?
There might be a space actually. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. Hang on.
I just sent you a Bungie thing.
Let me. My Steam might be on invisible.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, here it is. No, I see you. Okay,
Yeah.
Okay.
I can invite you.
Sweet.
There we go.
Then I go to. All right. Okay.
Oh, let's say out of nowhere, right? Your girlfriend, you've been with her for a while, right?
Yeah.
What if it turns out she's a witch? Comes find out.
Oh
she's a
no,
witch.
she is a witch, dude. I've known this.
Oh, never mind.
No. Why do you think I'm still here, man? I can't get out.
Damn. dude.
Jeez. That's so specific.
No, she would laugh
Damn.
at that.
No, yeah, no, I know.
Dude,
No, she's good.
I wish, man.
I wish I was a witch.
I wish I was out of this.
No, I was talking about it. We were on. Me and Sweeney were hanging out on a stream the other day. We were talking about it. Her mom like gave her holy water the other day, like in a bottle, and I almost drank it by accident.
You should have drank it, dude.
I mean, maybe.
It's probably
I don't know,
really bad for you.
I know that's what I'm
would
saying.
it be though?
I don't know why it would be, but
Think about
it
this way. Would you drink water that someone like washed their hands in? Like that's basically what it is. Like the priest isn't that what they do? They put like their hands in it and bless it in some way.
They
bless
do.
It. You put the fucking. They put the little lucky charm. I mean, not that's disrespectful. They put the crucifix in it.
Yeah.
The lucky
Okay.
charm.
Yeah, but how many things have touched that crucifix? Do they like, they purify, like
Pretty sure-
sanitize
pretty sure,
it
like,
anyway?
Christians supposed to keep the crucifix clean, right? That's what they do, right? They're like, oh, godliness, cleanliness, and clean. They do shit like that, don't they?
I don't know, man.
Donde?
Donde?
Wait, what?
Donde?
I don't know.
Oh,
I think
solar.
they-
I need solar kills? Solar damage. Okay.
Man.
Damn, I have like no fucking solar anything.
I will say
what?
I stopped doing the bounties. Like I'll do the bounties, but if they're different from like what I have equipped or whatever, I just kind of ignore them, and I'm like way happier playing that way.
Yo, dude, the fuck is your problem, man?
Yeah, I usually do that.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like bounty systems in games kind of like it's almost like they're telling you to play a certain way, and I don't know. That's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
You're a titan. Why are you a titan, dude? Come on,
Me?
man.
Wait, you want to be a hunter or something like that?
Come on, man. You can do whatever you want, bro. I'm just saying. Like,
This is the only build that I have that would probably work in PvP right now. I disassembled all my PvP builds to try to get builds ready for this season because of all the new exotics.
You got a pretty cool looking guy.
Yeah, I like him. I was going for yeah.
I like people make their titans really big. Put all the biggest armor on. That's also my favorite shit.
Yeah, the new seasonal like arm piece looks pretty badass. I like that one a lot.
I really enjoy everything like for the season because I like the Cabal's aesthetic. At least titles like
Cabal aesthetic's cool. I like the I really like a lot of the like occult theme stuff that they added, which is really like pretty cool. You look like everybody looks like something out of like you know, like I don't know, it's like Salem witch trials like themed stuff. It kind of
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool.
Yeah, I still got to play the raid.
Yeah, I haven't done it.
Lucky
I've heard
child.
it's hard, so it's kind of one of those things where I'm like, I could play with friends, but I have a feeling it's gonna take a really long fucking time. Like,
Yeah, probably.
yeah. I
Yeah, I heard it's a really cool. I heard it's a really cool place to
Yeah.
to go through though.
It can't be
I mean,
that hard.
I did do that mission where they let you like kind of hang out and like check that area out, which is cool. But
Can't be that hard. There's some fucking darkness, bitch. I'll kill him. I gotta kill everybody else.
yeah.
Won't be calling for the darkness when I'm beating your ass, stupid ass fucking nighttime slut.
Dang, man.
Damn.
Damn.
You want to calm down a little bit?
Nah, man. I want to calm up.
I guess that's the same thing
Ah.
in the grand
people are
scheme of
actually
things.
using and people are actually using some machine guns now. It's
Yeah.
crazy. I was playing. Everybody had hand cannons, and that was it.
Weapon diversity is a thing now.
Viable options? What?
You can use other weapons other than hand cannons? The fuck you talking about, bitch? What are you on? What are you on about? Got him.
God damn it, man.
Got him.
Playing World of Warcraft and the trade chat is just filled with people shit talking Wilson.
Jesus Christ.
I'm already so
Yeah.
tired.
It's ridiculous, man.
Yeah, like
That Discord
that's-
wore out so quick.
Yeah.
At least he apologized, but goddamn, dude. Come on, William.
Yeah, well. That's the thing is like he's just gonna get shit for that forever now. Like,
Oh, yeah, no matter
I don't know.
what.
yeah.
He was getting shit to begin with, but that's just gonna be more shit for him. Like,
Now, he basically just said open season now.
yeah,
Like, that's,
he definitely made things worse.
yeah.
Definitely not the way to make things better.
Yeah. It wasn't a smart move.
No.
Definitely wasn't an optimal. Wasn't down throw it was down throw to fucking make shit worse.
Yeah.
I haven't played Smash in so long. Last time I played Smash when I played with you, Kyle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't
No,
play that.
I definitely like took a step back from that game because like I know it sounds weird, but like after we played, I was just like, all right, like I've played against everybody that I know, like, and I feel pretty confident that like I could at least go 50-50 with them. So like I think I'm done. You know, like I don't need to get any better at that game.
I want to stay good at it, but I understand.
I want to
that-
stay good at it, but I don't want to get so good that I piss my friends off when I play against them. You know.
I definitely want to stay good at that game because I don't know. That's one of the few games I was like I felt like I was actually good at. I took
Yeah.
pride in how good I was at it. That guy walked back into an idiot.
Yeah.
But
I mean, for like when we played like against each other, it was pretty damn close, and like you hadn't played in a while, so I think you're pretty much there. But yeah,
the you lose the fingers.
yeah. Jeez, I actually forgot that if you run, they can see you on the radar.
I want to play Melee again. I want to get like Project Dolphin, but I know if I play that game, I'll just have a bad time for like a year
Yeah.
until I get good at it.
I used to think I was really good at that game, and then I played at like a card shop, and they just started like hosting Melee events there, and I was friends with the owner. I was like, oh yeah, like do you play the game a lot? And he's like, yeah, you want to play? I'm like, I haven't played in a while, but I remember I used to be pretty good, and he just beat me relentlessly. I was like, oh my god, like he was playing Falcon and like jumping off the stage and Falcon punching me. It was just like, this is embarrassing. Like, oh, god, my ass kicked. People go hard in that game.
That game, my friend says the same. He says like it's become more of a spectator sport now.
Yeah.
Because of how like it's like Halo 2. It's the same thing. Like if you've been playing the whole time, you know, like you can't just like, hey, you want to play this game with me? You want to figure out this game alongside me? Like, no, dude.
Do you want to goof off?
You want to just hang out and play some Melee? It's like, nah, dude. You're gonna end up playing Melee and like whooping the shit out of your friends, and they're not gonna want to play with you.
Yeah, I just didn't like Smash in general for a long time.
Yeah. Ultimate is
just
definitely the best, like, if you want to play casually, like, you can keep up with people who play seriously in that game. Because it's
the best one for that.
Yeah.
It's a great game. I don't know. Some of the character choices were not for me, but also, like, I don't know. They stayed true to their roots as a Japanese video game.
Yeah.
And me as an American person, I'm just not gonna get what I want from that. I don't know what I got stuck on. Was there something there? I guess. They should have put Luke Cage from the hit show Luke Cage in Smash Bros.
The hit show?
The hit show. I mean, I watched it.
I watched it, but it wasn't a hit show.
They should have put up the guy who played Iron Fist.
If that's a hit show, then I guess, like, what isn't?
Did you guys watch Iron Fist? That show is terrible.
I watched one episode of it.
I watched every episode of all those shows.
Watch the last.
Watch
the last 5 minutes of that show. It's so funny. The last 5 minutes of the last episode is like the weirdest like juxtaposition ever.
The fucking guns.
Yeah, he's like in a bar fight. Gonna be in a bar fight with a guy, and then he just whips out like guns and shoots the guy's. Like the other guy shoots a gun at him, and then he whips out 2 guns and shoots 2 bullets that like intercept the other bullet in midair. It's the dumbest thing ever, and it's really badly like animated.
The thing is that Iron Fist is supposed to be cool, and they just fucked him up.
He doesn't do anything. He couldn't even like he had like erectile dysfunction with the fist. Like he couldn't like get it up half the time. It was really weird.
Yeah, it really bothers me that they made the Iron Fist such a loser when he's like supposed to be a really cool guy.
Well, he gets his ass kicked by Daredevil, which doesn't make any sense.
That makes sense. Like, it's like Jesus Christ, bro. Like at least fight somewhat.
I mean, it doesn't really though, because he's supposed to be the greatest martial artist in the world, and Daredevil's like I could respect like Daredevil going toe to toe and like almost beating him, but like you shouldn't be able to just like kind of
whoop his ass. Like,
whoop his ass. Yeah, he beat his ass like no problem. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that show was really terrible.
Yeah.
Like he didn't like. What bothered me is that he didn't kick at all the post series.
No.
Well, he's Iron Fist, Kingston.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean he can't kick.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
That doesn't. No, it doesn't. That's like saying my name is the fucking hand. I'm never gonna walk. Like what the fuck?
Well, that's the whole point, is that he's Iron Fist. He's not Iron Foot. If you want fucking kicking, go to Iron Foot.
Like, and then the thing is that like he just didn't portray him very
The
well.
other hit show, yeah. Iron Foot.
The critically acclaimed show Iron Foot or Steel Toe. That's better.
The Foot Clan. That's why the Foot Clan in what is it? Ninja Turtles is they're always on foot. You notice.
But they do punch people.
Yeah, but being on foot doesn't preclude you from using your fucking hands.
Yeah, it's true.
What are you, stupid?
You know what? I didn't think of it like that. You know, when you say it like that, it makes a whole
Yeah.
lot
You
less
know,
sense.
Maybe I'm stupid.
you know, when you say it in a way that's completely inconsistent with the conversation we've been having before, it really changes the meaning. The beloved show Tom Sweeney and the Burning Bodega. I don't think that's a real show.
What if it was, and it was about me? It's just been on like fucking British television for years, and I just didn't know.
That'd be interesting. It's like that one show. What is it? Fucking that cockroach show that apparently everybody watched. But it was like some Australian cartoon.
The one that Derek was talking about.
No, that's another one though.
Oh,
There's more than one show about a cockroach.
wow. Good
No,
story,
just
boy.
like these weird. Like I remember a show called Brandy and Mr. Whiskers, and I swear to God, it's
Yeah.
not. I swear to God, like nobody.
No, I remember that. I don't know. There's a lot of like weird Disney shows that like a lot of my friends don't. I think they gapped just because they're my age, but I knew about them because I was the oldest. So like my younger brother, and my younger sister would watch. Like I'd miss the wave on them, but I'd see them watch it, sort of stuff.
Yeah.
But everybody, I don't know. There's some shows that I guess bridge that gap. Like everybody knew about Phineas and Ferb, and like my brother didn't watch that, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Axiom Bolt, go get him, Axiom Bolt. Why didn't it become anything? That's so stupid.
Why are you complaining, huh?
I have the only broken
Why
Axiom
didn't it-
Bolt in 3.
God damn it! I just.
Go get him.
Oh my god.
It feels like the PvP is so schizophrenic in this.
Yeah. I got messed up there. I tried to switch to my hand cannon. I hate accidentally switching to your power weapon. 'Cause
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just fucked.
Dang, I was so close. Good shit, Kyle. Good cleanup.
All right.
So close. I can't get the fucking headshots or done with the
dead bands.
The dead. Yeah, I can't do it.
Yeah, it's
I'm
really
so
hard
bad at
for me right now for some reason. I was hitting them
trying to
pretty.
get used to it,
They
but
they
it-
nerfed that gun pretty hard.
Yeah,
Did they?
it was
Yeah,
yeah.
a while ago.
It fired faster from the hip, and they got rid of that because it was kind of breaking the game.
Yeah. Well, because no one was
On
aiming.
PC, it's really good.
Yeah.
I guess on PC you have more control with your shots, or like stability is like less of a problem.
Stability is like non-existent. It's not really like a thing on PC. That's why everybody tries to like max handling so that you can switch weapons really quickly.
So what happens is like in PC you switch you use something to like do damage and you switch to the fucking
Yeah.
the
You pop your
fan fire
shotgun
mode
out of your.
and you just keep dinking people in the fucking head.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
you were able to do that from like because it doesn't have bullet drop off, so you can like 3-hit somebody from anywhere in the map.
Yeah.
Which was the
Yeah.
problem with it.
Yeah.
Which I think is cool, but like it's just really it needs a little more aim assist on console.
Yeah.
Not much the last word though. The last word is it needs to be toned down a lot. I think that gun is kind of
I haven't been killed by the last word in months.
I think that gun is so strong. Super strong gun.
It is a strong gun, but I don't think it's particularly like. I don't know. I haven't come across it.
For me, a long time, the most annoying gun was it's like that fusion rifle that what is it called?
Bastion?
Yeah, that thing was annoying. There was so many Trials games where it's like one person had it, and if you accidentally turned a corner on that guy, he would just murder you immediately, and there's nothing you could do. I hated that gun.
I have killed 3 people with one Bastion spread.
Yeah, it's
I have
that thing
definitely
was
done that
ridiculous.
before. I've definitely done that before and been like, ugh.
Yeah.
Or I've definitely used the Bastion, shot through barricades,
Yeah.
killed one guy, then killed the guy that came by afterwards too.
Yeah, it's just because like it only took like 2 bullets to kill them, and it shot 5 or something. So
No, one
Yeah.
bullet will kill one person. One like
yeah, it was really strong for a while.
which is so stupid. So
Yeah.
and it did extra damage to fucking it did extra damage to like barricades and stuff like that because of the nature of being a super weapon, a special weapon. So it would just break a barricade, kill you, and kill the person behind you.
Yeah, it was mean.
Good old fashioned.
I'll go solar.
Let's see here.
I haven't played solar in a minute.
Yeah,
I'll use my golden gun.
I think this season was really cool to change Void. It was really weird that none of the seasonal like all the seasonal mods though are Void focused. Like it would be kind of cool if I don't know. I could go and set something else. I like all of the Void builds, but I really only play Solar Titan.
I like the suppression feel of it, but I think everything is very Void based. There's a few things that aren't like the fucking. There's still the Inferno Whip they had like last season and shit.
Yeah.
Everything is definitely very Void based.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm looking forward to what they do with the other classes though.
I'm excited for Solar, bro. That's the one.
I'm actually excited for the what is it, Arc? Because I think Arc's been pretty boring for a very long time. So I'd like to see what they do with it.
Yeah, Arc's been.
Yeah.
I'm like reading all the Destiny shit right now, and I'm looking at all the abilities and how it plays relative to like regular D&D, and it's like a very weird I don't know. This is RPG, so I guess RPGs fit with RPGs for the most part, but it's very weird.
Destiny's not that big of an RPG though. It's got RPG elements.
I would consider this an RPG, especially at this.
Yeah, no, it is, but just by like a very loose definition. It's not very traditional. It's not a traditional.
I think from a gameplay perspective, it's definitely RPG. Like I don't think it's like obviously narratively it's linear.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I guess it's gotten better.
Not linear.
What?
Are RPGs particularly not linear?
I mean, yes. I mean, would you?
You can make choices and stuff, I guess is what he's saying. Right?
Yeah, like it's
like, I don't know, like usually like RPGs have like ending points. Like, oh, this is the end of the game.
That doesn't mean it's non-linear. I mean, open worlds are non-linear and they have endings.
That's true.
It's just like it's just a matter of like you have more influence over the story in an RPG.
Yeah.
Than you do
I
here.
just mean like your stats don't like seem to impact your builds too much. Like they have a good amount, but it's not like if you can't, you're not like really closed off from running certain builds based on your stats a lot of the time. So it's, I don't know,
I got fucking cornered.
There's definitely like RPG elements to it, but it's I don't know. It's not a traditional RPG. It's about as RPG heavy as it can get though.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with Solar.
Yeah.
And just the other subclasses in general, because I Void this version of Void is so sick.
Yeah, it's very cool.
It definitely encapsulated the feeling of like the overshield, the suppression, the aspect of it.
Giving it like new keywords was a really good idea, where it was just like, okay, yeah, so we have like these exotics and stuff like that would give them these abilities before, but now we're just gonna put it on the class, which I thought was really cool. Like the weakened grenades, when I started playing, it was when they had oppressive darkness. So I used to play Void Warlock a lot, and that was so much fun being able to like weaken bosses and stuff with your grenades and your super. And now it's just weaken is just on grenades now if you equip that aspect, which is nice.
Oppressive darkness working inside of fucking PvP was so ridiculous to me.
Yeah.
I was like, why would they let that work here? You would oppressive darkness somebody, and then you would just fuck the game for them.
Yeah, they get tapped by your grenade and you just hit them in the head and they're dead.
The biggest problem with this game right now is like literally just the old shit.
Yeah, they're clearing out a lot of old shit quickly, and it's like, I don't know. You can see that every time there was a lot of design choices that they wanted to have, probably to really kind of continue the idea that the company had for Destiny 2. But you know, like obviously there was complications with whoever was involved with them, kind of making them want to make their own game.
I think part of the reason though a lot of the development on this game is so slow is just because of how good it looks. Like
this game is very old. It looks not very old. It's not a young game anymore. It looks very good.
Just like the amount of stuff that they add, like building environments and armor and guns and stuff like that, probably takes the most amount of time. So when you're programming like new mechanics and stuff like that,
what's up, ignoring chat?
It probably has to be put on the back burner.
Yeah, it's a artistically, I just think this game's fucking top. Like, definitely like one of the better ones.
Like design of the fucking.
Well, for an
MMO, Elixir captains, like they look so fucking cool, dude. Like freaking Mithrax.
Everything looks cool, and everything sounds like the sound, like just the soundtrack. The soundtrack in the fucking Grasp of Avarice dungeon is like so surprisingly good. I can't get that track out of my head. It's just like it's like a Pirates of the Caribbean fucking Destiny song, and it's like this is sick. Yeah. But I don't know. The biggest. Did you see what Skill Up said about Void 3.0? He thinks it trivializes content. I think it trivializes the old content like a lot. Yeah, like the issue with Void 3.0 is that we're so powerful and we have so much flexibility, but like the older content does not reflect our power at all. Like, I've gone through so many strikes from, like, vanilla Destiny 2, like that inverted spire mission. Like, and you just jump into it, and you get to the boss room, and the boss is dead before he spawns. Because we're so strong.
Yeah.
And the enemy density is so little, because back when vanilla Destiny 2 was out, it was a lot slower. And, you know,
you can tell by PsyOps missions. Like, PsyOps, the design of the PsyOps is very, very good. It's very, very well done mission-wise. And you can tell because the enemy density is so potent. Like,
yeah, because they know you are super strong, and they know they have to, you know, they have to fill.
I think they've also kind of like changed their philosophy, where instead of like tougher, more like bullet spongy enemies, they're just going like, well, what if we threw 100 of them at you? Like, they're just they're lowering enemy health bars and like raising enemy density, which I think is the right way to go.
Yeah, it's like Dynasty Warriors almost.
Yeah, it's way more satisfying. Like, yeah, it's way more satisfying like having like a sunshot and shooting one enemy and having the entire thing like ripple effect explode than like having a gun and just firing a whole clip into one guy and not killing him.
Yeah.
Yeah, then the way the alt synergy, like the freaking the seasonal artifact synergy, the way it's used, like I think it's all done very well.
Yeah.
I just have problems with what was there before. Like there are things that are here from before that I'm like, all right, this shouldn't be in the game anymore, or this is kind of stupid, it's less powerful than other stuff. But even like like there's like maybe one ability in Void 3.0 I think is a little too strong. That's it.
They do have like a problem also with like older stuff getting affected by newer stuff. It kind of happened this season when the whole suppression thing got added. There's that like junk shotgun. I forget what it's called. It like sucks. It's the whole joke about it is that it like sucks in like junk and then it shoots it at people and it knocks people back.
Cannon, right?
Yeah. The tractor cannon. Yeah. So that gun, it says suppression on it. So it was actually working with like the suppression buffs for the hunter class and stuff. So you were able to like stay invisible indefinitely by shooting people with that.
Oh, really? That sounds cool, though.
I think they might have fixed it though, but they have that problem a lot with like guns like the Telesto. Every time that something gets changed with explosions or something, the Telesto gets bugged because it has like the way that they program the game, it has like these overlapping, like they have to apply it to everything. So if something old just has like this like line of code in it that for some reason interacts, it just fucks it. So it was happening a lot that season. They added that like energy accelerant or something like that. I think was the mod where like
Telesto was so outrageous. That was the most outrageous thing I've ever seen in Destiny. Like I didn't play like I didn't play D1 when there was a lot of like fuck shit. Because I've seen videos of like Wolfpack rounds following people through like window seals. Like people hide from the Gallahorn, and the Gallahorn like makes loops around to get people. Yeah. But like the Telesto thing where you'd shoot someone and they would just explode like huge.
There's a lot of stuff like that happened that season though, specifically like where it was said that the perk was only supposed to amplify what is it? Dragonfly and Firefly. That was it. But it amplified every like because I guess like other guns probably like the Sunshot for example have that in their code that it basically has like the same line of code. Like on death effect or whatever. It was giving it to those weapons. So like Sunshot for example was like destroying like crazy, like doing crazy explosions every time you killed one enemy with it, which was awesome. Like I think stuff like that is cool, but it is hard for them to balance around it because like they don't know what like when they do something if it's going to affect like things that they don't intend it to.
Would it be worth buying a Destiny 1 complete edition before starting Destiny 2?
No.
Destiny 1 is an old game. Like Chris has talked me out of buying Destiny 1 multiple times. Because like it's already happened, you know, like that game was already sort of done. And a lot of the story that gets involved in Destiny 2, you don't really need Destiny 1 for that.
No.
Yeah, Destiny 1 it's just very old and it's just
I started with D2 and I don't feel like I missed out.
Destiny 1 was awesome, and it was an experience, but, like, there are definitely aspects of D1 that I think are even still better than D2. I think PvP was way cooler. Like, it just was, and there are aspects of it that, like, are definitely better, but it's stranded on hardware that you have to play that game at 30 frames per second, and there's no real good story content, really.
Music's not great in it either, if I recall, right?
Oh
Or is
no,
that
no, the music is pretty solid in D1. Like I love the music in
Oh,
D1.
okay. No, it's this one where like the Red War music is not good or something.
Yeah,
like
the Red War music's it's okay, you know.
Yeah.
It's
I
gotten
forget
better.
which is the one where it was like they had a dispute over like the composer rights or something like that.
Yeah,
Like, I
no,
don't-
Marty got fired after this game came out.
Yeah.
He did.
So, yeah.
Yeah. There was a big like controversy over it because they were like he was like releasing something about like him releasing like videos on his YouTube channel where it was like showing him making the music, and then like they wanted him to take it down. He didn't want to, so they fired him, which was really lame.
That's so lame, but that's definitely Activision.
Yeah, no.
I really don't think Bungie would have done that. They'd have been like, yeah, whatever. I
Nah, I don't know. I think you'd be surprised.
Yeah,
You
Bungie.
think Bungie would have done that?
I don't know, man. Like I think it's
there's
interesting
something-
things. I think it's definitely Activision inspired,
Yeah.
but I do think like Bungie ultimately like they had to, but it was ultimately Bungie's call to do it.
Yeah. Giant
Is it really?
companies.
'Cause I don't, is that how it works? Because I feel
Giant
like
companies, man, you don't know like what's kind of going on behind the scenes when it comes to like their executives and stuff, because some of those guys like just don't understand good faith business. Like they're just like, no, you have to absolutely sue him, or like like people are gonna think you're weak and all this. It's this weird like
that's
that
so
happens
strange.
a lot. Like it in a lot of companies, not just Bungie. It's just like video games as a whole. Sometimes they make moves like that. I mean, like Nintendo's been doing that forever.
Yeah.
Nintendo
Yeah,
kinda
literally.
sucks now, though.
Yeah.
Nintendo's been canonically the worst for a while.
Well, yeah.
Can we? Quick question: can we access the season pass story missions if we didn't buy the season? I mean, I assume not, right? That would. That
You can
sounds
play,
like
the first 2 hours of the story, I think, and then after that you can't.
yeah. If you're talking about the story of the Witch Queen, you can play the first few missions of the Witch Queen. I think the first two, like the introductory mission, and then you can still run around on the throne world. I think.
You can't do the raid.
World.
I don't think
That's
if you don't
enough.
have the DLC.
I think Gunslinger Spawn looks cool. I think Gunslinger is the coolest one by far of all those classes. The Golden Gun is like my favorite archetype. Definitely.
Yeah, Golden Gun was awesome in D1. Like it really is a shame that there are certain aspects of it because like PvP in that game was awesome. You could like summon sparrows in PvP. You could snipe people off of them, and you'd get like a medal
really?
for it. Yeah, it was a lot more
Halo.
traditional because
Yeah,
it was
it's
like
great.
they were coming right off of Halo, so it's like
Yeah.
here are these maps with there were maps with tanks on it, you know,
Yeah.
and it was like very cool and very sick, and there was like a lot of obviously weapons were ridiculous. I remember there was a sniper rifle that you could reload by shooting ammo, like so you could like if you had a sniper rifle. You could zoom it like, and you saw somebody kill one of your friends, and your friends dropped special ammo, and you saw them. You could shoot the special ammo and take it, and just like little things like it. It was so fucking cool. It was also really hard to do, so it actually felt rewarding.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cool shit in D1, but
You know what this game really needs? This game needs class specific weapons.
They have a couple of them.
yeah, they have like
Now
those
they-
glaives and the swords
They have
from back in the
sword
day.
Dude.
But they need like, because I remember the is it to the Talak? That fucking warlock gun that like if you had your super, the gun went from like a scout rifle to an auto rifle. And I thought that was like so cool. Then it had one
that
for
is pretty
Titan.
cool.
I forgot what it did. But it
Oh, can
was
we
like-
access the season pass story missions if we didn't buy the season pass? So like not the expansion, the subsequent seasons. I don't know.
You mean like the what do they call it? The psyops missions? I don't know. Yeah.
I think you can. I think it's for everybody.
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't played this without a season pass in a while.
Same.
Just because I don't have time to like get through all the way through it without the boost.
Enemy claimed zone A.
So I don't mind. I don't mind. It's like if I play the game enough to justify buying the season pass.
Yeah, same. That's kind of how I feel about it.
And this is one of the few games where I actually think the season pass is pretty fair. But I also wouldn't blame somebody if they were just like, nah, I don't feel like buying it.
Yeah, season passes in general are kind of lame.
Yeah.
Usually for the most part they're like very like empty feeling.
The best season pass is still something that like the best season pass that could possibly exist is still one that probably sucks.
Yeah.
You know?
I think Destiny does a pretty good job with the season pass, but I think season pass
yeah, this is
content in
probably
general-
I would say in terms of season passes is pretty strong. I don't like maybe like Sea of Thieves though is the one that I would probably think of because you actually don't need to buy it at all, and Like it's just the game is all about cosmetics, so it doesn't like you don't need to worry about like getting meta items from the season pass.
Yeah, yeah. It's fine. I've never been like offended by Destiny's season pass.
No, I'm never offended by it.
I understand though the idea of not liking season pass and shit. Like I get it. Like,
Well, I don't like season passes just because of what they represent about the greater industry.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's
I
just
would
the way
rather
things
play-
are now.
Companies are
I'd
more
rather pay more
transparent
for a
about
game
why things exist. If that's just like, hey, we have the Eververse store here because we need more money to do cooler shit for you guys. I'd be like, oh, that's fine. Like do that, do your thing. Like
Yeah.
I happily purchase content to fund this game that I love to make it cooler. But you never hear shit like that. That's why they're doing it. That's usually why companies do shit like that. To make the better experience, they probably need more money because
Sometimes.
game design isn't easy and it's expensive.
Yeah, I mean sometimes. I mean you know the deal. Like you and me have played it. MTG Arena is complete horseshit on the monetization side.
Horrible.
Like it's terrible. And they even said like, oh, there's no way we could fix it. And then it's like that is just not true. Like that's a lie.
It's a lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's complete bullshit. But it's like,
Yeah.
you could fix this. Like I play Arena, and like the only reason I play Arena is because I'm a content creator and I can write off the fact that I play Arena.
Yeah,
If
I mean that's fair.
I wasn't a content creator, I would not play Arena at all.
No.
No fucking way. There's no way in hell. That shit is so expensive, and you
So
do not get benefits from playing it.
No. No,
it
you really
allows you to play Destiny. It allows you to play Magic from your house,
Yeah.
which is a useful thing. But like the shit you have to go through to do that, the fact that your rares just go fucking missing, the fact you can still get copies of cards you fucking already fucking have.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
It's so fucking. I just killed that guy in the most brutal fashion ever. I fucked that guy up. Jesus
Channel
Christ.
your anger into the video game, man.
I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad at fucking Magic. And I fucking love it. And fucking not was it the new one? The Alchemy. Alchemy seemed like a good idea, and then they fucked it.
Nah, I don't think that like I think the problem with Alchemy is that like they're trying to go at like a Hearthstone way, but you're translating a paper game with cards that you cannot possibly change to like, you know what I mean? Like if there wasn't a paper Magic, then that would make sense, but there is, so it doesn't really. If there wasn't a physical card game, it's an interesting idea, but like balancing
is really good, dude.
Yeah, I don't know. I love that game, but it is like super annoying to just see kind of like the over monetization.
Did I want to him?
Trying to like squeeze money out of their player base.
Damn it, I have sticky grenades. I don't want those.
Fucked up. I fucked that up. Fucked it up. Did you just punt, bitch?
Oh my god.
I shot at you, Kyle. I thought you were an enemy. Because you were a Titan, I got angry.
Why do you hate Titans so much?
I can't fucking. I don't know. Like,
I hate Warlocks. I get it.
I actually like playing as Titans. I just hate how bad I am at them.
Yeah. I like to play
does
tanky
not
classes
translate
in
into
games
Titan.
and support, so I like Titan a lot. I used to play Void Warlock almost exclusively, but I don't know. Like right now, I feel like they're pretty strong, and I like playing them, but I still get more. I like a lot of the way that the Titan functions.
Yeah, I've loathed the Warlocks for such a long time.
Yeah.
But that's in D1 they were extra fucked. Like,
Yeah.
I hated them so much
Yeah.
because they could res.
Oh, they could.
They could come back to life. Like, you could be playing Trials of Osiris, kill the entire team, trade on the last guy, and he could be a Warlock and come back to life and just get the win.
That's a weird ability to give somebody.
Yeah.
That is dead. What's the problem with the Titans? I don't like how bad I am as Titans. Because Titans don't exactly make sense to me. Because Titans are very fast and very powerful linearly.
They're not super fast.
Since I play Hunters are so flexible in like how they approach everything. And Titan is not that, and it's my inability to play the game well. It's not the design of the Titans. The Titans are finely designed. There's nothing wrong with them, It's just me not being able to do that. Warlocks don't function along the same lines as other ones do. They have like proper, more magical shit to them.
Yeah.
So
No, I can see
they
that.
can, like heal. They can like throw a little friend at you that like kills you
I
later
started
on.
playing Titan because of Void Titan. I like the bubble shield. That was
Yeah,
the only reason I started playing them.
The bubble shield's fun.
Overshot
I
there.
like anything that's like a support class that doesn't feel
Yeah.
useless.
Exactly.
Like the warlock's like Radiance, it's like cool, but
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm really liking this season, the Solar Titan build they added this season with the helmet. Because now your solar or your, what are they called? Your sunspots heal. So being able to like
They do?
kind of,
That's
oh
cool.
yeah, with this helmet. So if your teammates will be able to like get healed off of them basically, is really nice.
I know
And
there's
also
a few, like, few like one-hit builds that came out for the Titan with that,
Yeah.
which is really, really cool.
Yeah. My favorite Titan build of all time though was the Thunder Crash Titan that one season where you just turn into like a missile and you like one-shot bosses. It was so funny.
Yeah, you just fly at bosses and kill them.
Yeah.
That was like 2 seasons ago, right?
Yeah, yeah. That was one of my favorite like memories from this game was we were playing Garden of Salvation and we were all like just dying. So we switched. We were a bunch of Titans, so we all switched to the Thunder Crash build. And like we just all got ready and ulted at the same time and flew at the boss. And my friend started playing freaking Flight of the Valkyries through his mic, and we all just crashed into it and killed in one hit. It was the funniest shit ever. It was so weird. But like, yeah, it was like 4 Titans flying at him and just one-shotting the boss. It's so dumb.
Warlocks are cool though. I do like warlocks. They are fun. They
I don't.
I like the War to Dawn warlock. That one is broken, and like I want to see how they're gonna attempt to balance it. Like when Solar 3.0 comes out.
That thing's been broken for years. The fucking
Radiant
Dawn Blade is so.
Dawn Blade is busted,
Yeah,
bro.
the thing's always been broken.
It's so
Well, it tracks.
so truly great.
Yeah.
It
It's
was so
so-
busted that like people were like, "Oh yeah, the Stasis Hunter's broken," but this is still more broken.
Well, yeah, because you could dodge things with the Icarus dash or whatever.
It was still somehow more broken than Stasis. I thought that was so crazy. I do like the Warlock that has the Kamehameha. I think that's pretty cool as well. And I think the Warlock is super useful. Like, a Well of Radiance is the most useful thing in a fucking raid.
Yeah, yeah. You need at least one of those guys.
What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing.
Oh, I missed my gunslinger. It's been a while.
Ah, that was a good little
Where
run.
did you go? Where did you... Gotcha, bitch.
Damn. I did not do good that run.
Oh, you killed. Yeah, that seems about rig.
You've got to hold those zones. Maybe
I missed my gunslinger. I haven't used it in a while, and I was like, oh man, this feels right while using this subclass.
I haven't used my
Everything's-
other subclasses in a while. Actually, you know what? Let me.
It feels good having control over my gun in a way that makes me feel good.
I want to. Hey, I'm actually gonna switch. I think I'm gonna switch my character here. I had like.
I'll make that real quick.
Yeah, I wanna see how my hunter
Just read-
is.
Yeah.
I haven't used him in a while.
Yeah. I'm gonna
They
switch.
throw
my
it hard.
character.
I just have so many ideas what they're gonna do with Arc, man. Like, what is Arc gonna be by the end? Like, what is it gonna be able to do? Like, what are the adjectives? They add adjectives, right? That they're gonna have to like dictate.
Oh, they're gonna have to like like the active keywords. Yeah. I'm
So what-
hoping.
Is it gonna be shock or is it gonna be disorient? Probably.
Yeah, like I hope it's not like anything like stun related. Like there might be like a shock thing where their shields take longer to come back or something like that.
Maybe their
Maybe.
reload takes longer or something.
Yeah.
Like there's something that prohibits the accessibility of like not so much movement but action.
Yeah.
That would be cooler. And then because I know in the D&D version when you get shocked you can't your reload takes a main action.
Ah,
full
damn
action.
it! I didn't do the campaigns. All right.
You can still leave it though. You can just exit it.
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
Good.
I didn't finish it with my Titan yet. What you call it's over? What you call I'm up to current. The
still
only
have
the genre is people probably won't like it. Vinland Saga is a good anime.
How do I fucking do it?
I'm gonna try this build. I don't know how well it's gonna work.
Oh,
I
okay.
really want Berserk to finish. I'm really not happy that it's not over, and it makes me sad thinking about it.
Yeah.
All right, let me roster. All right, I'm joining you. I'm a weak little blueberry.
Oh, I'm
Look
here.
at this guy. Let me see. Let me go to the Destiny app so I can just grab some stuff from my vault so I don't fucking suck.
Yeah.
Hello, Hunter, Chris.
Yeah, I'll give him a shot. I haven't used him in a long time. I still have a sweet business on this character, just to let you know how long ago this fucking was.
You're doing pretty good. You got a whole ace of spades on you.
I do have a ace of spades.
Whole ace of spades on you, buddy. You're doing pretty good.
I'm gonna delete most of these because these are all fucking garbage at this point.
I use a total of 4 different kinds of guns, and that's it.
Hey man, that's fair.
Should I go Titan with sidearms or no? No, I'll do that. Put that later. I'm feeling my golden gun.
Let's see. Oh, that's right. I gotta grab the bounties.
Feeling my golden gun. Berserk is if what do you call it? George R.R. Martin died today. I just want it to be over, man. I hate that like 2 of my favorite series are just like not gonna probably finish ever. It makes me sad.
That's fair. I think like it's super frustrating when that kind of thing like does happen, where it's like, especially when in like the Berserk guy's case, wasn't he like held up by a bunch of other stuff, and then he ended up like overworking to try to compensate, and that's like kind of what got him. That's unfortunate.
Also, his line work was just like that guy when he drew with his heart.
Well, yeah, man. Like Berserk has inspired like countless other things, like including like probably most prominently in the public eye right now is Dark Souls and like Elden Ring. Like that art style is heavily influenced by Berserk.
Oh yeah.
Musashi. Like, dude, Musashi, his art design was crazy, bro. Man. Like, it's just, it's just crazy how hard. And the story, dude, the story of Berserk, like, though it is quite graphic and quite brutal, like the Guts' journey as a character is so much better than like anyone's I could think of. Like, I can't really think of a character that goes on a journey like him, and like grows in the way he does.
Well, I mean, like he does like that guy puts his characters like through more hell than almost any other character, any other like
he puts characters through the things that will fuck them up, and then he's like, but they can get better. Like, because Guts after Casca dies, for a while, Guts is cold.
Berserk is just Euphoria with big swords.
It's not.
No, he's joking, dude.
That's so disrespectful, but at the same time, I'm gonna understand it's a joke and not get upset by that.
That doesn't sound like
What's your favorite other than Berserk? I have a few anime I really truly love. I love Hunter x Hunter. I really like Berserk. I'm a big fan of, though it has its ups and downs. One Piece and Naruto are 2 things I really love as well. I think Fullmetal Alchemist.
Samurai Champloo is so good. Samurai
Champloo is really good. Fullmetal Alchemist is amazing. Obviously, Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah.
Gurren Lagann's a masterpiece.
I think the second part of Gurren Lagann is not that great, but the first part is like.
What? You think part 2? You don't like part 2?
Not crazy about. I don't think it's bad. I just think it's like part 1. Like if it just ended at the end of part 1, I think that would have been fine.
Nah, dog. Simone had to become the GOAT. Simone had to become the greatest character of all time.
I liked what was it though? Like Hunter x Hunter was weird though, because everybody told me I had to watch that show, and there are like some legitimately like amazing episodes to that show, but like getting to them is such a slog. Like there's like 2 really 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 strong arcs, and then like the rest of it though it just feels like heavy filler.
I think Hunter x Hunter has a lot of explanation. I don't know. Yeah. I get that, because there are moments Hunter x Hunter where like there's moments like the final arc with the Chimera ants where like they're storming the castle, and it's like, this is amazing.
Yeah.
But then there's
the part where they're like, oh, you have to break this rock in 5 days or something. Like I forget what it was.
Yeah, and it's just like,
and it was like 4 episodes of that. It's just like, oh my god.
I like that
I
how Twitter
think
dives into the psychology of like main characters, like
Yeah.
the tropey like anime main characters. Like, yeah, this guy is really simple, but he has a good heart, even though he lets bad things happen. And it's like, nah, Gon is a psychopath that
Yeah.
lets bad shit happen because he doesn't care as long as it helps him benefit. And it's like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that's kind of like I think that's almost like
That's
a lot of
Goku.
anime. Yeah,
That's
Goku. Yeah, for sure.
that's Monkey D. Luffy. That's not Naruto. Naruto definitely knows right from wrong, but he kind of has a gay boner towards Sasuke, so that's a little mad. But like, definitely, it's very much a characterization of like Son Goku being like Goku's crazy.
Yeah. Well, no, he didn't start that way, but they kind of just like I think after they had the whole thing where he beats where Gohan beats Cell, like that was supposed to be where it switches over to Gohan as the main
No,
character.
I think from the very moment he becomes a Saiyan and he starts embracing the Saiyan culture, he kind of starts to change in his mentality of like,
Yeah.
I want to fight more than I want to protect people.
I guess.
And I think at the end of the Cell arc, it kind of comes to terms where you're like, yo, dude, what you were doing was endangering the people you love, dude.
Yeah.
I like
will
that
say-
he notices it and he's like, oh shit, dude. That's why he doesn't want to get brought back to life. He's like, yo, I fucked this up.
Well, I think he's also say, like doesn't he also say like if I'm dead, like no one's gonna come here to like try to fight me, kind of thing, like. Yeah.
Because
I
everybody
think-
finds a challenge.
Yeah. I think in terms of anime though, like there's been this really positive change. Like I didn't used to like anime a lot, but because of all the filler stuff. But now like they've done this thing where they're like, okay, no more training episodes. Like there's a lot more of it is just like actual action happening. Like was it Demon Slayer is really good with that.
Yeah, Demon Slayer had like a little training arc, but it was after everything happened, which I was fine
Yeah.
with.
It's like a 2-episode, like maybe sometimes even 1 episode where they're just like, okay, this is like learning about the lore of the thing. But then once you get to the action, it's just nonstop.
I think the Saint Saga was fire. I think the Saint Saga was really good. I think the Cell Saga, everything the Cell Saga is really good. I think the Cell Saga kind of puts everybody back in their place. It's like, oh, we're not as godly strong as we thought we were, because they like left planet and they were like, oh, we're so badass, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. Dragon Ball Z is a weird anime because it's like it's so like
impactful.
Well, yeah, because it influences so much other stuff. So you give it a pass in a lot of regards because it's like, well, this is the first time they did it, but it is a weird show.
Yeah, that's the show that like made transformations a thing.
Yeah.
I hate transformations, but I like it in Dragon Ball because they kind of did it.
Yeah.
They weren't like just copying shit. I couldn't get into Naruto because I every time I watched Naruto, I was like, this is just.
Oh, raid, Grand Salamander. Thank you for the raid, bud. I appreciate it.
Like it's just Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
But like
Dragon Ball and Naruto are very different shows. I think they're like very, very different. But I
you
think
could, yeah, but you could tell, that like.
Yeah, I can see that people like base experience like, oh, these are
the fucking strong, misunderstood fucking orphan in fucking full orange who eats a lot, who's like who's got a demon inside it. It's like literally the whole fucking.
Yeah.
The entire premise is just lifted. It's just ninjas instead of aliens, and then it becomes about aliens.
Yeah, it does. Which is really like Naruto's ending falls apart. Which is sucks because Boruto has a lot of merits in its own right, but it's just like
I've never seen that show.
You can't see that because of how dog cum fucking the ending of Naruto is. It's like, yo, dude, this is so bad. Like, there's a whole death in Naruto that doesn't need to happen, bro. There's a whole ass death that happens for no reason. And I was just like, why'd they do that? Like, why'd they kill this character off for no good reason?
They do that a lot though in those kinds of shows, but
nah, but dude,
I'm not gonna lie, I don't particularly like DBZ. I don't dislike it. It was not, yeah, I mean, it's you don't like DBZ probably because you've seen it a million times and everything that rips it off. So you don't really have anything left to get from it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I'm in the fucking racks right now, man. Golden Gun changed my whole flow up, bro. Never mind. Worse than Attack on Titans? I think they're both up there. I think Attack on Titans might be slightly worse. Attack on Titans is fucking bad.
Did they finish Attack on Titan yet?
I finished the manga. It was so I finished the
one.
manga and I called Bent and I was just like, dude, dude, it's really bad.
That sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I'm interested in seeing what happens in that show.
It's an interesting as fuck show, dude. Because it like it kind of deals with like fate in a weird way and like how like cycles. I think it does a really good thing with cycles, which I really like a lot. I like the idea that
The history repeating itself and stuff like that.
yeah, that's always been something I'm interested in because too often like I personally think people let things bother them too much and they let that like they let those things perpetuate and like fall off in the cycle and I like that shows that like question that because so often people don't. There's like, oh, it's just been like this, it's been like this.
Right.
God,
It's like
Hunter's
not
so
that
easy.
stupid.
Yeah.
But then at the same time, it is very easy to fall into a cycle of like, this person's been bad to me, so I'm gonna be bad to them. That makes sense, you know. Like,
Yeah.
you're literally being shown stimulus that yes, this guy's an asshole. I gotta be an ass with him.
Yeah. No, that's definitely. I don't know. The show is really like cool and all, but it does get pretty slow.
It's really bad, bro.
Yeah.
What show?
Like I like Attack on Titan.
Yeah. The first 2 seasons of that show are pretty strong. Everything up to like this final season is actually pretty good, but it is.
The final season has been really, really, really good, and I hope they change some of the stuff that happens in the ending.
Yeah.
But the main ending of it is just not. It just kind of feels really flat. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I think that's something though. Like just in any medium, like endings are hard.
Oh,
like,
of course.
Getting a good ending is really, really difficult.
Damn.
It's like I hated the ending of Game of Thrones, but at the same time, it's like I don't know how much better it would have been if they had more time. Like, or they did. You know.
Yeah, I think Game of Thrones.
Maybe
Was the
Breaking
worst in
Bad.
Shonen? I don't think it was the worst in Shonen because I think still that final fight between Naruto and Sasuke was like one of the best moments in Shonen history.
Yeah.
I'd
Even
go as far
Breaking
as
Bad
to
doesn't have like a great ending, but like it is one of the better endings like of any TV show just because it doesn't suck. Like it's not good, but it doesn't. It's not
show you talking
terrible.
about?
Breaking Bad.
I think the ending's fantastic, but that's just
I think
me.
it's. I think it's fine. It's not like, you know, what I mean, it's not as good as it could have been, but like it's serviceable and it does everything it needs to do. So it's technically a good ending, but like that's like probably the best one, and it's not something that like you would go like, oh man, the ending blew my mind, you know. Like it's really difficult to end a show in a satisfying or a show or like a series in a satisfying way.
Yeah, the start and the finish are the hardest parts.
Yeah. There's I will say, have you guys run into this where like people are telling you like, man, it gets good this many episodes or this long in? Like, I don't have time for that shit anymore.
That's why I just hate so many anime, man. Like it's like fucking 600 episodes and like it gets good at the 200 mark and it's like I can't fucking this show is too ugly for me to watch for that long to wait for it to get good.
Arguing with that, 'cause it's like you shouldn't be watching something that doesn't start off at least good.
Yeah.
You know.
One Punch Man and Mob Psycho are actually really fantastic for that, where they're like, they start off real strong.
Yeah, One Punch Man is great, but but the second season's terrible.
Oh yeah.
I'm not a big fan of One Punch Man, and like I read the manga and got up to the ending, and like I think the manga is really good. I think that there's parts in the manga that like genuinely make my like right now in the manga they're up to like a really serious part, and it's so good. But I think it's just kind of a boring show. It's like, oh, this guy is very strong, and he like it's pretty much starting with the character with the journey already done. Like he already became the strongest. And
yeah,
it's kind of
I think that's just something that hasn't been done before.
You know, him being apathetic after he becomes so strong, and he kind of just wants to, you know, wants the thrill of a fight, you know, and that makes sense. But I don't like that all that much.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Have you played Wonderland? I'm gonna start Wonderland on Friday. I'm gonna do a 6-hour stream.
Game's interesting.
As much as I can. You should get that too, Kyle.
I know I have it.
You have it already?
Yeah.
How far are you in it?
I'm not very. I barely started it. It's like interesting, but it is just more Borderlands. So like, if you're kind of not in the mood to play Borderlands, it doesn't work. Like, which is one of those things where like I really like the game, but we were trying to play it on stream. I was trying to play it with Lyle and Sheena and Kellen, and we were trying to play it on stream, but the servers kept acting up. So it was just like, I want to play it again, but I want to play it with my friends, you know?
Yeah, it's not a game you play by yourself.
I'm gonna go stop at the tower real quick.
All right.
I'm definitely gonna try it out. It speaks to my my whole like Dungeons and Dragons like love, so I'll definitely try it.
If you played the DLC for Borderlands 2,
Never.
That one's really good, and it's kind of just that, which is
What console you get it on? Whichever one you want to get it on, Ben. I'll play only whichever one. So like,
It's
Well, no,
crossplay apparently.
It's crossplay. Yeah.
yeah, it's crossplay. So
And the crossplay is actually really clean on that game.
I might get it on my
When it
PC.
did work, we were having trouble making it work, but like, I'm sure they'll fix that. You know.
I don't use my computer anywhere near enough. I want to get a new graphics card so bad. Not a graphics card, a new CPU.
I'm just gonna wait for the
wait.
new generation to come out at this point.
How long has the 12,000 been out? It's been out for a while, right?
Almost 2 years now. I think
Really?
the next one's supposed
Already?
12. Oh, I don't know. I know that the one that everybody was like fighting over was the one that came out last year, so it's like a year and a half now.
No, I'm talking about a CPU, not the graphics.
Oh,
card.
CPU. Oh, I thought you were saying graphics. Yeah, sorry. I don't know numbers, man. I just know like the new one. So
I'm gonna get the new I'm gonna get a new CPU sooner or later because mine is like starting to get not clocked. There's one like Baldur's Gate's the only game I really want to play on my computer, and it uses a lot of my fucking like CPU. So like it's like man.
It'll probably get better once they release it because they'll optimize it. It's just not if it's not out yet. They're not gonna optimize it yet.
Once I'll wait until which is not gonna drop this year, which sucks dick, makes me really sad.
What happened?
Like Baldur's is not dropping this year like at all. There's no way.
That game, like, I don't want to play it until it's out because I want to kind of just like play it and finish it. That game's the Larian Studios does a great job.
Dude, Divinity's so good, it's wild, man.
Divinity 2 is so fun. The only problem I have with that game is that like the island in the beginning kind of sucks. Like once you get your source powers, that game is like A++++. But like up until then, it's like a B. You know.
Definitely Div 1. Well, like going back through it now that I know how to play the game, it's like a fantastic experience. But like the first, like being stuck on Cape Righteous or whatever it is, that shit was so aggravating. I was there for like 20 hours.
Yeah.
I did a bunch of shit and I got a lot of stuff done being there, but I was just like,
but then once you get off of it, it feels like nothing you did there was even relevant because you don't go back.
Yeah.
So it's a little weird.
Which I hope they don't do that because Baldur's Gate, throughout the whole games, you always be able to go back in like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Have a good one, Jake. I haven't played Divinity yet. How have you not played Divinity yet, Ryan? How?
I haven't played it either.
So good. You're not like a D&D RPG fan though.
Nah.
It's so good, bro.
That game is though. If you can get a group of friends who like knows how to play the game, that game is incredibly fun. The problem I keep having with it is that I convince people to get it, and then like they're just having trouble grasping the game. So it's like, it's not like you ever gone like, you guys ski or snowboard or anything like that?
Yeah, I've snowboarded.
Yeah. So you ever gone with like you ever told somebody, hey I snowboard, and they're like, oh, if I go, can you teach me? Like it's that kind of energy where it's like, man, I could, but it's gonna like you're not gonna have a fun time your first day. Like
yeah,
I'm gonna have to like sit along with you.
Snowboarding your first like year of doing it.
Yeah, exactly. Like once you get good at it, then it's fun. But like teaching, like the learning process is rough, and it's the same kind of thing with Divinity because it's so like it's not like cumbersome or anything, but there's a steep learning curve at first.
It's definitely a little cummy, you know.
You got to figure out your magic shields. That's why I think Baldur's Gate is going to do better because of how it's just D&D and 5e so accessible.
Yeah.
That it will be really cool.
I really want that game to come out. I love playing those kinds of games.
It's so good. I fucking love me some Divinity. Are you Volan? Are you good to go? We could jump back into some Crookable.
Give me one.
I'm down to do like one more, and then I'm gonna hop off. It smells like dinner's ready.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
I gotta get back to working on pregame.
Yeah, I might cut the stream a little. Actually, no, I'm gonna play some Elden Ring, guys.
Yeah.
Here's Elden Ring before I get off this. I don't want to.
Have you beaten it yet, Kingston?
No, I have not. Have you beaten it yet?
I'm very close, but I don't want to beat it until I've done everything I can do in that. And so I'm like kind of like I've gotten to the point where I'm like I've run around everywhere, and I'm like I think I've found everything that I can find on my own. So I'm starting to look up things that I might not have done, like any bosses I might not have fought.
And I beat the fire giant before I did the mission with the girl, the hugging girl.
Oh, really? And then
so she's just not there anymore, and I'm really upset. Like I'm really mad.
That one, the fire giant seems to cut off a lot of things because I couldn't get Rivers of Blood. Apparently, if you beat him, that's just gone.
Really?
You can't.
Ruby
Yeah,
Blood?
if you beat him, if you beat him, you can't go fight the samurai ghost that has it.
Mm.
So it's like, oh, that sucks. I guess it's fine because I'm sure they're gonna nerf that thing eventually, but or maybe they did. I haven't really been keeping up with the Destiny patches or the Elden Ring patches.
That weapon is fucked.
Yeah.
That is a whole ass fucked
Dude,
weapon.
watching the clips like Mick put online, it was really funny because Lyle was talking to me about like I guess him and Mick hung out and Mick was like showing him like some stuff, and he's like I used to think Mick was really good at those games, but I think he just like he knows what the game is about, where it's like the game's gonna cheat you, so you have to cheat back, and like it's basically like yeah, and
That's how you get good at those
and that's
games.
what I always and that's what I liked about like because the design philosophy of like Elden Ring and Dark Souls and stuff is kind of like you gotta like go at it from the angle of like this game is unfair, so I have to like build a build that is unfair. Whereas like Sekiro is more like, oh, you have to master the game and the mechanics, and then like if you don't, then the game's gonna beat your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like Sekiro was so easy. I don't like out of all the Souls games I played, I was like, this one just feels like I
think the last
understand
boss was
it's
easy.
the most designed. It's the most like
Yeah.
designed. Like this is the game. This is a game.
Yeah,
This is from point A to point B game. But like the parry system was so brain dead for me sometimes.
Yeah.
I was like, oh parry, I killed you. Oh parry, you're dead. You're dead instantly.
Yeah. I just think that game was like super satisfying to play.
I'm ready to go.
The ending of that game though was
I'm ready to let
fucking
you either.
horrible. I hated that shit. Ugh.
Yeah. It's really hard.
The final boss beat me so many times.
Yeah.
It is not to discredit it though. It is a very, very, very good game, bro. It's really, really cool. I like the stealth mechanics of it. I like the idea of like
Sekiro's great.
talk.
Yeah.
Like when you
Sekiro's
fight
really
the ghosts, you got to put like the fucking sacred ashes on your sword, so you can like hurt ghosts. I think all that shit is so cool. I like the swimming, the underwater parts. That was even sick too when you have to fight the dragon that's throwing bolts of lightning at you.
Oh yeah, no, there's insane stuff in that game.
That's such a fucking cool game, you know. Like, but I think there
And
are
everything's
moments
like
where it's,
feels
like,
very
easy.
new. It's very cool. Oh yeah, Kingston though. Did you see the on Twitter earlier? You were talking about Breath of the Wild. Did you see that they just announced today that they're delaying it?
And that's what I tweeted because I was like, they didn't even show any gameplay. Still, like, still no gameplay. Like, come on, dude.
I'm all right with that though. They're doing the same thing with the new God of War. They're not showing us anything. I kind of like want to be experiencing the game for the first time. Like, I love Uncharted, right? But like, they show like the best parts of Uncharted in every trailer. It's really annoying.
True.
Yeah.
The first part of first of all, I knew they were gonna delay that game. I was like, they haven't said anything about it. They're gonna delay it. That game's not coming out this year. I knew the whole time. I'd be very possible they probably delay God of War again too. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But it's pretty close to coming out, and they haven't.
They
said
delayed
anything.
it already.
Yeah, so I feel like they might not. But it
Because I don't know. I'm not someone that's like really against the whole delays. Like I don't mind games getting delayed as long as they're transparent.
Yeah.
That's it. Like I think the level of transparency between people and like the gaming community has fallen on deaf ear in a very strange way.
Yeah.
When in all fairness, it should just be easier because you just go online on Twitter, tweet, "Hey, the game is not ready. It's not where it should be, and we don't want to put a game out that's not done for you guys." And there are going to be people that are going to complain, obviously, but the majority of people are going to.
I think most people are. I think most people are okay with delays now.
Most people are fine with that. People are going to complain because that's the nature of the world. People
Yeah, but not many. Like I feel like more people would be. More people are fine today than they were like 10 years ago about delays, because 10 years ago, you know, it's a different story now where like most of the games that we get are fucking broken.
Yeah.
The thing about the reason why I would deny that, like I think most people are sensible. What happened is that the louder people are the ones that are not as sensible, you know.
Oh, no,
yeah.
So you're gonna hear a lot of people being like, "Elden Ring's delayed" and blah blah blah. And this is so fun. Like,
but nobody really complained. I didn't see anybody complaining today, or anybody complaining about Elden Ring's delay, or anybody complaining about God of War. That's the thing. It's like it used to be that people complained about it. That's not really a thing in modern.
Well, I think they kind of, because of the whole highlight on crunch now, people are just like, yeah, like we're okay as long as like these guys aren't, you know, sleeping in their office closet and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Especially with like, I mean, especially when you were talking about the overwork. the overwork of the berserk guy. Like they don't want people getting overworked anymore. Cause
That
I mean,
literally
that's like
killed
that
me.
happens. People work too hard and they die.
Chris, I shot you with my shotgun.
Yeah, thanks.
I got scared.
I haven't tried the. Is the Halo pistol any good?
It's fucking dirty.
I'll
It's the
try it.
filth.
It's a little bit tricky to get used to though because it's like a completely different aiming mechanic.
Yeah.
The reticle's so different from any other reticle in this game. Dumbass.
They only get 3 shots. Okay.
Uncharted 3 showed a big set piece in a Subway commercial. Yeah. That's dumb too because Uncharted is really all about the set pieces. Like if you're not gonna experience the set pieces, then like
That wasn't a.
you've kind of got no real game left.
Yeah.
It's just
The,
climbing and shooting people with really poor third-person shooter control.
Yeah. What they did in 4 was really annoying too because, like, that sequence with on the motorcycle is insane. Like, it's really really cool, and they do other stuff that's really good, but it's
Yeah.
That whole sequence where you're like in the tropical area,
yeah.
and you're like driving by with the car, and you get off the car, and that area is wild. Like I don't even
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Uncharted 4 that much of as a game, but that whole segment is crazy to me.
Yeah. I think a lot of people though, like that game was weird. Like that was and in terms of Uncharted, like a lot of people they liked that game, but they didn't love it. And I was like, man, I don't know. I played through Uncharted like 2 and 3 before playing 4 again, and I think it is the best one. Like just in terms of a lot of the stuff that happens in that game is really good.
Better than 2?
Yeah, I think so. 2 is fun, but it
like
is
2
also
more.
like a little bit more unhinged. Like there's a lot of weird stuff in that game where they're talking about like the morality of like you're like after like a war criminal and then the guy at the end goes, yeah, but you killed like 1 million people to get to me, and Nathan Drake just goes, huh, so what? It's really weird. Like
Well,
I don't know why they even
I talk about all those games.
yeah.
Like Nathan, I almost said Nathan Fillion. Nathan Drake's a murderer, bro.
Dude, he's a war criminal.
Killer.
He murders droves of people.
He's a
It's
fucking
insane.
killer, bro. I think
like-
Nathan Drake has killed more people than Master Chief. You know?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, well, 100%.
Well, more
Yeah.
people.
No,
More
yeah, you're right.
beings.
You're right.
Yeah.
More beings.
Yeah.
Yeah, Master Chief did, destroy an entire ring world full of life, but I mean, I guess it's not people, I suppose.
Yeah. The Arbiter's not people.
The Arbiter is people. Don't say that.
Well, yeah, but he's an alien, so he's not people.
He's also
He's a
still
person,
alive.
though.
Thank
yeah.
God.
No, I know he's still alive.
Imagine if
I'm
they
just
killed
saying,
him for
like-
shock value.
Don't say that about him. You know how
that'd
I feel about him.
that'd be so
They made it all the
fucking.
way back to Earth, and they put him in a microwave.
They just put the Arbiter in a fucking microwave.
The fucking gigantic
Ah!
80 fucking mile per hour running Arbiter. They put him in a microwave.
Yeah.
I was like watching the Halo 2 anniversary cutscenes earlier today because that fucking
Zone advantage is yours.
that soundscape is so good.
That I killed him. Damn, that's crazy that I got fucking raped like that. Two exact opposite spectrums.
Zone B lost. Zone A captured. You
He's getting more shots than I am.
It's kind of offensive how shitty the battle rifle is, though.
Yeah. I think you're
It-
supposed to hip fire with it though.
In Destiny, I mean,
Zone C.
Yeah.
like the
It's
BR.
actually really good. It's actually a good gun, but it's like
It's not better than most other ones, though. Hey, what's up, X Hydrate? Thanks for the 100 biddies.
like there's definitely the what you call it, the messenger, which is just completely broken, but it's pretty good.
Or the what is the other one? The void one. I can't remember the name of
There's
it.
Peace of Mind, there's Grid Skipper,
Grid Skipper.
there's Jurassic Green.
Yeah. Grid Skipper's
Those
pretty
are
cool.
all like fucking ridiculous pulse rifles.
Switch to my.
Oh, you absolute bitch. Oh, I'm so mad.
Oh, what
my
happened?
Because I was shooting at the guy with my shotgun, and he put his shield up, and he threw his shield at me when I just had
Yeah, I
to
saw
reload.
that. I tried to hit him with my ultimate, but he ran away.
Where'd
God
he go?
damn it.
There you are. Oh, you tricky bitch.
Zone C,
You mammy
What
fuck.
the fuck?
keep the pressure on.
That was a point
Swing your-
blank.
that sounds like what you call it.
That was a point blank shotgun shot, but I guess
Sometimes not all the pellets hit him, but
that's cool.
this game does have like a little bit of weird latency, where like
Yeah, because it's peer to peer. Somehow still
yeah.
so ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know if you can really switch it over though. I feel like
You'd have to redesign the entirety of the what you call the online infrastructure, but like you can, they should do that. Like it would take time, but like so the fuck what fix it is one of those things.
There's
I
a few games they should do that for, and they won't. I don't think they ever will.
It's a slug shotgun. Oh, this one? It is.
Are you using? Oh yeah.
Those you got to get headshots, but they got crazy range,
Oh,
Like that.
I see.
like the Chaperone.
Chaperone's
Chaperone.
great. I love that game. Or that guy.
I've been killed the Chaperone from the past.
Yeah.
I'm sure of it. So that gun makes me furious.
3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
Ace of Spades feels really good right now.
My baby.
Yeah, I'm using it right now.
Yeah, with the Memento Mori is like just stupid. Having like a really strong kill clip that doesn't go away.
What the fuck
The
is
eight-
happening? Poll idea: is Sweeney stupid? I redeemed twice earlier. What do you mean? How do you redeem?
Is the Halo shotgun in Destiny? No, it's not.
Why doesn't that automatically just get approved? I don't understand. Why do I have to fucking?
There never was a Halo shotgun. I don't know what you're talking about, Sweeney. There's not. It doesn't exist in this game. Doesn't exist in Halo Infinite.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Gone.
Yeah.
They deleted it from history.
I like the Bulldog in Halo Infinite, but I understand people don't like the Bulldog.
I like the Bulldog. I like the original shotgun more.
You're right. You're
Yeah.
not wrong.
Yeah.
I think they're trying to.
Make the melee weapons good.
No, I think what they're trying to do is they're probably gonna add the. I think they're gonna add the original shotgun in as a power weapon, because like I think they're probably going to do like, oh hey, well, we have this more balanced shotgun that makes a little bit more sense and isn't fucking
Yeah.
overbearing.
It's not a power
So
weapon.
because we have that, we can have like the Halo CE shotgun back, which was like a monster. Because like the shotgun in Halo has been shit for a really long time.
Yeah.
It's just-
Obi Johns. What's up, dude? How you
Like
been, man?
like Halo 2's shotgun was terrible. Halo 3's was like fine, and everything afterwards was just like it works.
Halo 3's was fine, but you could also just use the Mauler, and it would be fine. It's the same thing. Basically.
Yeah, it was like no difference. So if we had that range of like the CE shotgun and like a power weapon, that'd be sick. I'd be down for it.
Yeah.
I was Swiss and cheese right now, and then I'm just playing like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I don't
Jeez.
have any weapons that I like on this character.
Do you have the Destiny item manager app?
Yeah, I don't know. I should probably use it.
I don't know. This game is really weird that they don't have like an easy way to move that stuff around in the game.
Yeah, you should have like several loadouts
Yeah.
that you could like
that's
swap
nice.
between.
Being able to like swap loadouts and not have to like check your mods on everything and like your stats would be really, really nice.
Yeah, changing mods is kind of annoying. That's the thing that bothers me the most. I know that the Destiny item manager on PC kind of does it for you, and it's like really simple.
Oh, it does.
Do it instantly. But like, I don't know. Just sometimes I don't feel like turning on my PC and having to do that.
Yeah.
But I do understand there is a thing there to handle it.
Yeah.
I just don't always want to do that. No.
Shit.
Okay. I don't know what happened there.
Oh, we came back. Sweet.
God, I'm so not used to
Golden Gunner.
playing Hunter.
Yeah, Hunter is weird. Like
They're not the Titan. That's
Yeah,
the best way to
yeah. Well,
describe
you
it.
definitely get like way more movement, so it's just
Yeah,
like, like getting, but you don't always know what to do with it.
It's
like, right
easy. It's
away.
just like I think the issue is like it's getting used to the jump because I'm so used to
Yeah.
the Titan jump.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
There have been so many times that I've fucked up because I try to double jump with other classes. And I'm like, no, I'm floating. Why am I floating?
All right, guys, I gotta get off because I'm gonna eat some dinner. But it was
All
great
right, man.
hanging out with you. I'll catch you later.
Yeah.
Layers,
Take care, man.
Later.
Or is he gonna stay on? They're gonna stay on Destiny, or you want to do something else?
I'll stay on for a little bit.
I got a little more in me before I switch to some Elden Ring. And then I got to get dinner before it gets too late. I could remember your birthday is coming up soon. Yeah, I used to have. Oh, it's my username. Ah, which one feels similar to yours? Ah, dude, yeah, man. My birthday is soon. My birthday's in like less than a month. I'll be 28 years old, man. We haven't seen a while. I haven't seen Mercs in a hot minute. I don't see Elite too often, but Elite pops in every now and then. Vodka Bottle's still here. Who else? Cause and Effect shows up randomly. Usually, like when I do a later stream, Cause and Effect pulls up. We got Cube, another person that doesn't show up too often, but when he does, it's always appreciated. That's about it. I got one more game of Destiny in me before we go to some Elden Ring. I go use the bathroom, play some Elden Ring. I'll just grind my thoughtless out tonight when I'm just before I go to bed. After I study for some homework, I'll just do the thoughtless and get this to level fucking 17 so I can put good perks on it. Level 17.
17?
I gotta do all that work to get my thoughty up.
Dang, that's crazy.
Hey, man. You know. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. Another day, another dollar.
Do bits count towards the vault suit goal? I don't know, actually. I think it's just subs. The sub goal.
But then my guy. Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate it.
Oh, man, I'm tired.
It is soon. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I'll be in New York for my birthday, though. I'm really excited about that.
Oh, that's right.
I will be back east, which is going to be a jamboree. I miss my family a lot. I can't wait to see them all.
What if your family is just a bunch of, what if you come home and your family is just, what if everybody is 3 feet shorter than you remember?
That'd be weird. My grandma's probably shorter than I remember now. It's called being old and gravity winning the fight, but...
Enemy claimed Zone C.
Cool. That was the whole team at once.
I cannot wait to be back east.
Don't worry about it, X Rondark. We're just chilling. It's a lazy stream.
Yeah.
Got just a massive migraine today.
Enemy claimed Zone B. Enemy has zone advantage.
What's weird about this Reach season of Infinite is that we've had no Reach-related events. Yeah. I learned some interesting things recently about like the development of this game, and it's you know, it makes sense why everything is as fucked as it is.
Damn. Yeah, we're getting fucked.
Yeah, we're not doing well at all.
Yum. Oh, Kermit Hermit. Let's go. I haven't seen that in a minute. Yeah, I haven't seen Kermit Hermit in a while either.
God damn it. I'm just not... I don't know. I'm not in the mode for this.
I'm happy Elden Ring is out, but I want more games I wish I could play and just relax and play, you know? Because even Elden Ring, though it is a really good game and is a very cool explorative experience, it's not exactly the most relaxing game.
I think it can be sometimes.
Like it doesn't have the whole Breath of the Wild where you can just sit back and relax and just like kind of really just explore and take in the world when you play it. It is.
Yeah, you're always on some kind of edge.
Because fuckery is near. It's always nearby.
Fucking Ghostwire Tokyo is kind of that game for me right now. It's pretty relaxing.
For me, I think my relaxing game is Devil May Cry 5. Like that game, I can just play. I can play that game anytime and just have a great fucking go at it.
I've been playing Ocarina of Time, like when I go to bed.
It's a good game.
It is pretty solid. I'm really curious about what they're going to put on that PlayStation Plus, that new PlayStation Plus.
You saw the prices, right?
Yeah.
They just fucking held on the trigger. Gold figure.
Yeah, it's weird. It makes me sad that they're locking PS2, PS1, and PSP backwards compatibility behind a paywall like Nintendo does.
It sucks, but I just want to get it. I'm like, okay, that was a shot at him.
I'll pay for it for the first year, run through a bunch of backwards compatible titles.
I don't know why it always does this. It's something involving my like wires. I have to like
What's going on?
unplug it, clean out my fucking wires. Like my audio is always super deep on fucking the video games.
Zone C captured.
I don't know why it does it. I haven't the slightest.
Yeah, I have no idea. Is the Kirby game any good? I haven't played it.
I heard it's a fun game, fun Kirby game, but it's still a Kirby game.
I've heard the reviews. I don't know about the reviews, but like I've heard reception's kind of mixed based on the people that I know.
It's still a Kirby game, you know. Like you're not gonna get anything. You're not gonna get anything crazy from a Kirby game, you know.
Yeah, it's not Kirby Breath of the Wild or nothing.
It's its attempt at Breath of the Wild, but it's still a Kirby game, you know.
The Last of Us 2 has an up-and-coming standalone multiplayer. It's been kept pretty under wraps. Yeah. We knew about that early, before The Last of Us 2 came out, when they were like, we're saving it for its own mode. And it's been 2 years?
Trigger.
They're definitely trying to make it a live service. That's why it's taking so long.
I hate that everything's becoming a live service. Not
Yeah.
everything is Destiny. Not everything should be a live service game.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Yeah, the lack of reach-related events is kind of weird.
In the Reach season.
But
It's
I
almost
do
over,
think,
isn't it?
but I do think the Reach season is like a filler season because based on what I know, it's like they're in the middle of a massive restructuring.
They need to hurry up and get to it.
I'll put it this way: I don't think Ackman would mind me saying this, but I'm not gonna tell you everything he told me. But basically, the people who fucked up Infinite are not the people who are there now, and the people who are there now are the people who really want to fix it. So I've tried to be less negative about it. I wonder if the new PS Plus thingy is going to come over to PC as well. No chance in hell.
Not even slightly. Not anytime soon, at least. Definitely not anytime soon.
Sony very much.
Yeah, eventually, but like not recent, not soon.
Sony very much needs. Sony is very dependent on console. They're not. They're not as.
Golden. Bang bang.
What are you doing?
My gun is golden. Bang bang bang.
Your gun's golden. Bang bang bang.
Oh, Chris, I sent you. I'm gonna send you the Dungeon and Destiny PDF later today, so you can read through it. It's a lot of shit though. But you'll be able-
Sure. Yeah, I can read.
I mean, it's adjusted. Unique. Sometimes we can wait. What? Wait, what? Yes.
Is that a better chest? Always gonna put my jacket on. I love the hunter jacket. Ooh, that's cool. I like that.
Let me see the vibe. Let me see the drip.
I dig it. I just look like a guy.
Drip.
I dig it. I remember hearing rumors.
I really like the aesthetic of the hunters. Actually,
Yeah.
If I'm gonna be honest, though, the best aesthetic goes to the warlocks. The warlocks look the best. I hate that it's true. It bothers me because they're so ornate in how they design them. Like they look regal,
They do look regal, yeah.
which bothers me because they're warlocks. They're
It's just
dressed
a regular
very-
guy. I always like the proper space cowboy shit where it's like jackets and pouches.
Also, the vibe of this game is supposed to be a regular guy for the most part. It's supposed to be a person that got brought back, you know? Like, you may have-
That's a shame.
you
I
may
always
have-
thought they needed to diversify their market. That's a nice. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think you're going to continue to get PlayStation games on PC in the context of like, oh, this has been out on PlayStation for a while, and therefore we've milked the system dry. So we're not going to make any more money on this. So we might as well put it to PC. So like, I think like 3 years later, you're going to see like games that were launched on PlayStation come to PC to entice you to maybe get in early next time. But I don't think they're going to. I don't think you're going to see the day and date philosophy hit Sony. Wait, did we just jump into another one?
But you want to stop?
I thought you said you were gonna go to do fucking
Control.
Elden Ring immediately.
To do that. I'm gonna do it. You know. You guys want me to jump Elden Ring right now? If you guys want me to, I can totally do that. I can totally end this game. Sorry, Voland, if you're pumped, but if you guys want me to go into Elden Ring, I can do that. No biggie.
You gotta at least finish this match.
Enemy claimed zone A.
What if we win?
C captured.
What if? Ooh. Gold figure.
Yeah, no, it's definitely going to be a live service. Sony have already said that they're working on like 10 live service games for
Oh, damn it.
to launch before 2025 or something.
Kind of think of PvP. All right. You want to dip out, Chris, or you actually want to finish this game?
What are you saying?
Because Voland's kind of done with PvP. He said.
Yeah, I mean we could get the fuck out of here.
All right. Okay, friends, we're going to go to Elden Ring now. Let me order my dinner first and use the bathroom, and I'm gonna run an ad real quick, and then we'll play some fucking Elden Ring.
Alrighty.
That's really terrible, you know.
I feel tired, guys, so I'm gonna end my stream. I'll probably stay on just to chill. But I'm gonna send you guys over to Sweeney. He's gonna be playing some Elden Ring.
Elden Ring, you know. Fucking Elden Ring, you feel me?
The Elden Ring. Are they working on 10 live service games or throwing games already in development into live service hell? Probably both.
Really bad idea, but okay. I'm just a consumer.
All right, head on over to Sweeney's. I'll be in chat fucking around.
Maybe a half orc, not I don't know about a full she orc. He orc, I'd fuck a male orc, but I wouldn't fuck a female orc. Fucking Elden Ring, yeah. All right, guys. Everyone from Chris's chat, welcome. It is me, Tom Sweeney. You know, the chat.